Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, welcome to day 15 of my first ever Fallout 4 playthrough on Very Hard. We will go to 16 days, so this will be the second to the last day. We shall continue 5 days, 6 hours, 39 minutes, level 64. Let's enter. I may have had a few drinks tonight, so ignore my typos and terrible English. Hey, cheers. Cheers. You deserve it. You're out there traveling. Ah, here we are, by the way. Nuka World. I love that I logged myself out right here. This is my home. This is where I live now. On day 15. Let's get it!
This sure beats spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to wind up eating a bullet.
Yeah. Well said, Gage. Dog meat? Let's rock and roll. Wait, you are 7 minutes early. Oh, dang, dude. Had to wait to the 4:20. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike. What we've all been waiting for. I was so pissed when I found out Friday I'd be on the road tonight. Yeah, dude, oh my gosh. You're probably like, just let that be the one night I'm not on the road. And I'm on the road. Now the tedious process of fixing this already merged badge. Yeah, that last little tricky part right there. Hey, well, no worries. We'll keep you company and entertained throughout the whole thing. Okay, first order of business is this. I'm gonna go put this in my home, the Mechanist armor, because I'm not gonna hold on to this. It's not so bad when it's all solid color, but it had to be the gradient one. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, by the way, too, taking the time to make it nice. I feel like it makes a real big difference, just even like just the small, like even if there's like a little bit of pixelation. It's crazy how much detail is in it. Appreciate making it nice, and it really means a lot to me. To me, that's like one of the coolest parts about like subbing to someone is being able to like progress a badge and feel like you're getting a better one each time. And we really have that now in like a cool kind of a series. So we're gonna go to Vault 81. I want to drop off the Mechanist armor. We'll have a little locker that we can go over on our last day. We got a little bit of a plan to say, let's go to the USS Constitution and finish out that quest line. And then I want to go to Good Neighbor in Diamond City.
Make a move and I'll end you.
And just interact with people. Sniff around a little bit. See what's going on. We kind of rushed through those areas. And there's still a lot to be done. And I won't lie. I feel like I'm already feeling it like, oh my gosh. We only got, you know, less than 20 hours left of Fallout 4. We got to enjoy them.
Calvin's always looking for tools.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Oh, we have a perk point, by the way. I forgot about that. We have a perk point to spend, and I believe I'm going to add it to Perception so that we can get more VATs, and then we'd also have 10 in perception, so we can start working on concentrated fire, where when we hit the same body part, we gain more accuracy, and eventually we'll gain more damage on it. We were talking about maybe different decisions, like working on Mysterious Stranger. You know, I really don't see any reason to start collecting and stuff, since we're kind of towards the end of our playthrough now. But I always liked, we used to have this thing where it was fun to log in and have a perk point, something to do with. Usually what we do is we go, all right, what are we going to do today? You know, and like I remember the day we were like, all right, we need to like gather. Like we don't have money, we don't really have equipment. So if we're going to do more quests and keep progging the story. So I remember we started one stream and it was like, our next perk point is going into Scrounger. We get more ammo. And I think we went Cap Collector. Now though, again, kind of some fun options. I thought about trying to get the Attack Dog, since we use Lone Wanderer and run around Dogmeat a lot. I thought this could be fun too. That bullets just ricochet off me. But nonetheless, we're a VATS-centric stealth sniper build, so we're going to continue to work into VATS-related combo points. Max perception. .300. That's another good movie too, by the way. If you haven't watched that in a while, you can watch it again. It still stands today. Men in Black is another one too. If you haven't seen Men in Black in like 5 years, do yourself a favor and just be reminded of like what an absolute just great, fun, cool movie. And again, just a bunch of cool shit that we've collected. We'll go over this a little bit more on our final day. For anybody wondering, we're doing a vote right now. It's between Elder Scrolls Skyrim and Borderlands 2 for what game we'll be playing after this. Ooh, we could go get the last 3 bobbleheads that we never got too. Or isn't there even more? There's like 25 bobbleheads, right? We could go finish out the bobbleheads. I think I just don't have the ones that aren't really too applicable to me. You know what? I'm actually going to grab some sleep and get an XP boost. Never did get that Black Brotherhood of Steel uniform. Kind of funny. I feel like people have almost kind of been like, wait, so you slaughtered the Brotherhood of Steel with the Institute ending, but you still wear the uniform? Yes! I do.
I heard that.
I had a lot of respect for the Brotherhood of Steel and what they stood for.
Only found one
It was a tough choice to make.
to let him have it.
But we've made the choices we made in this game.
I would have expected him to take that.
Dang, it's early. We'll go sleep for 16 hours and get to the next day. This is Sparta! 61 players in a natty game went to high school in Ohio. That's crazy. Dang. Homebrew. Just wearing the skin of the
Maybe
Brotherhood,
the
dude.
Commonwealth really is changing.
Just,
Although,
hey, is
I'm
that
not
Paladin
sticking out
Dance?
out there.
You and me both.
I don't have anything I could do for it. Is that Paladin Dance? And then I just show up wearing his face. Hey, it's me, Paladin Dance. Dude, the Sanctuary of Chainsaw Massacre. I have to explain that joke to everybody else of what's going on there, though. Me and DG Ritchie, this is a core memory way back, I think when we were in high school. Don't make me clip that. Dude, first of all, the funniest thing is that I feel like I'm doing the Dwight Schrute right there. When the CPR model goes down, he talks about harvesting the organs. And so he harvests the raw flesh from the face, and he's like, hello, Clarice. And then someone has a heart attack. Like, that is comedy gold. And I know comedy. Oh my god, I'm losing it. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie, not like the old one, but like kind of like that newer one that they did. That's a twisted movie, dude, first of all. But we always found it like one of the most sinister scenes ever is when they are missing their friend. And so that girl specifically is like, where is my boyfriend? I'm madly in love with him. Like, where is he? And then the reveal to them and their crew is that when they're getting chased by a guy with a chainsaw, the light shines at the right point. And they have that reveal where it's just like, like Here's your boyfriend. I got his face on my head. Like, oh my God, what a way to find out. Like, wait, yeah, like, dude, like, wait, where's my girlfriend? And it's just like, holy, oh my God, the guy chasing me with the chainsaw that almost killed everybody is wearing the face. And so then we were just losing it. Like, that is just absolutely sinister. And there's this clip somewhere on one of my phones where I was like, I don't even know. I was like filming it, and Richie was like,
I'll need more seeds.
just slithering. It's silly. But I remember we were like, damn, dude, that is just cold-blooded. I wish I could hang out longer, but I have to be up in 5.5 hours. Have a great stream, my friend of me. Hey, congrats. And again, I'll see you in Michigan next year. Let's go. The one thing that I just really want to highlight as like a Michigan-Ohio State dynamic is just, bottom line is the last 2 years, who were the champs? What's the greatest rivalry in college football? What's the best division? Let's go.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Michigan versus Ohio State, the rivalry. Yeah, that is just crazy.
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the comic.
So,
I can't
but I'm
believe someone
essentially,
doesn't steal it yet.
like, the only difference between me and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is that I'm acting like everything's kind of cool. I'm not wearing the face, I'm just wearing the suit. You know, but people still kind of realize when a member of the Institute walks out in the Brotherhood of Steel uniform, I'm basically saying, here's your
For a
reveal.
meal, see more.
Where are my Brotherhoods of Steel members? Like, I'm of the Institute and I'm wearing the uniform. What do you think? I don't feel good about that. I had to kill my brothers in the Steel Hood. All 'cause of family. 'Cause of family. Dude, I think about that all the time. Actually, this is such a silly, just random thing, but like that Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie is like really gruesome. And you know how there's that scene where the dude gets caught and he's on a hook, he gets put on a hook. So in Dead by Daylight, they do that in that game. They put people on the hook. And so I actually was in like I'm like in like I have a friend who streams that Dead by Daylight, and I literally like linked that clip because I was like, this reminds me of Dead by Daylight. And what's funny is like they like that was met with people being like, whoa dude, like this is a bit of an intense link, like, and I was kind of like you're right, I don't know, I was like I don't know, like when I watch Dead by Daylight, that's what I think of, and I feel like they were kind of like, that's not that's still weird, like that's not, it's just a game, like the movie is a way more gruesome reflection. And I don't know why, but I thought they'd be like, yeah, it is like that. And instead it just goes to show how kind of twisted that movie is. They were like, what the heck, man, like it's a link in a movie clip of someone getting put on a hook, like that's in the game Dead by Daylight. That connection wasn't really there for most of the others. It wasn't a big deal, but it was just funny. Most people weren't like, oh yeah, that reminds me of that. They're like, what the hell, man, like it's a crazy ass thing to link, like crazy movie. I see Dead by Daylight, I think Horror Movie Simulator. This one's pretty twisted. But if you really unpack it, you know, you look at a script and you go, how do we tell her? I just can't get over it now. How do we have her find out her boyfriend's dead? And someone just goes, I got a pretty fucking weird idea. I got a pretty weird idea. What if after this really intense chainsaw scene, right? The light shines just right. And then it's like Cypher from the Matrix, you know? And then right then, she knew it was me. And by the way, the face, like it's almost kind of comical how the face is like it's emotionless. It's kind of like, like it looks silly almost. Like, wait, like if you didn't know who that person was and wasn't specifically looking for them, it would just look weird and silly. But it's the fact that it's the reveal. And deep cuts, deep cuts. All right, can we remember where the U.S. Constitution is? Yes. That's a deep cut, dude. They'd be like, okay, buddy. It's also like the same idea of like a movie like The Hills Have Eyes, like, or like Rob Zombie movies. Those are like really twisted movies. You know, you, you don't go to a casual social mixer and then start playing like those movies and clips from that. But you can, and is it funny? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Cake farts? Okay, so we already talked to these guys, and we kind of like left ourselves yesterday in a position where it was like, all right, what's going on here? But them over here are like, let's take these robots out. I feel like I'm at a position where all I've tried to talk about in the beginning was doing the right thing, and then I helped the Institute, and then I helped the gangs of Nuka World like take over places and stuff. So like, that's just, you know what I mean? I've given in to Fallout 4. I've tried to do the right thing. I get it, Fallout 4. You can't always do the right thing. What is the right thing? We don't know. So all right, we're past that. I want to help the robots because I want to. I feel like they're pretty cool. They're obviously kind of in some sort of delusion, where they feel like they're sailing the seven seas. And maybe even becoming a bit sentient and aware. Catalina wine mixer! Let's go! I feel like I want to help the robots. They seem a lot cooler. Although I will say these guys are kind of taking the logical approach. They're like, why don't we go and bash all those bozos up and sell the parts? Like, we're poor, struggling wastelanders. Let's go and help them out. So I just like to highlight, though, during my playthrough how it's like, I'm like, well, humans are important. And I'm just like, yeah, let's help the bots. So we can kind of re-engage with them a little bit. For those that were watching last week, they know that we kind of got the basis up here. They have some cannons, some firepower up here. They're pretty armed. And they have, exactly is it? They have the guidance chips that they need in order to continue on their mission. And if you're like, well, what kind of mission are they going on? Again, I'm just going to tell you, sometimes in life, someone on a boat on top of a building tells you they're going on a sailing voyage. That's obviously not going to happen. Curiosity is what invokes me here on this one. I want to see, how's Mr. Severed Head doing? Spoiler alert for not good. Not good. But we're going to go see. We're going to go see where this ship is going to go. It's like a crazy person telling you they can fly. It's like, well, let's see how high.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
See, we got attacked and we had to kill some peeps, so it's like, okay. I'm just to say, whatever.
Look, sorry, all right? It's just when you waltzed right into the Constitution, it pushed those assholes over the edge. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
It's the same combo we had last time. I'm gonna tell her straight up. I'm a soldier.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo jumbo? Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage, the real motherlode, just waiting to be stripped and sold.
Yeah, and I do feel like the right thing to do is these robots are tripping, but I'm gonna be like, if you say so, like, I'm not worried about money.
If you say so.
Yeah,
So
sure,
you
cool.
talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
You guys know me. I like to let's get some information, actually. Let's see
What do you think he said?
let's
No
recap.
freaking clue. The only talking we ever did to that Russ bucket was him yelling at us about keel hauling and crap like that, while his robots tried to murder us. So, what did he say?
Downtown Tacoma, yeah. I'm gonna tell him straight up. I need that guidance
Ironside
chip.
says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
I know, but we're gonna party with them. I want to party with them. So what?
So, he wants to build a rocket.
You can't seriously be all right with that. Screw that robot and come to work with us. We're gonna scrape everything on that ship and make a fortune. We got a lot more friends nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
And I took that personally. Now it's a personal challenge. Now she's challenging us. We're gonna make our own script here. And she's challenging us now. She said more will just keep coming. Okay. Because you know what? Maybe it's been such a crazy experience on me through my time in the wasteland here that I want to get crazy on a ship and go on a voyage. You know, I'm on my going away tour. Like how it's just a decision. The game now gets a little bit simple. You gonna help the crazy robots? Or am I gonna help some crazy scavengers? Honestly, these type of scavengers seem like the people that are just gonna go to my settlements and try to take them over anyway. So it's not so much about helping the robots as it is letting these scavengers know that we're gonna try to maintain some order and peace. That's what we'll write in.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
What was that, Mandy? Mandy? Come again? Okay. And catch that last part. Dogmeat, chill out. We're good. Alright, see now I think what I need to do though is just literally walk in and take the guidance chip. But I don't think they're gonna be like...
Those scavers are under our protection.
Okay. Let's do a little head count here, because this is probably gonna get bloody. Messy. Live viewers will turn on some killing music here.
Payday better be coming soon.
Okay, again, I think when I open this, by the way... they're going to become hostile. I just want to see if there's anything else that like I want to do or return them. One of them would be take some drugs. Okay, sure, Dogmeat. Go ahead and cook. Oh, there's just this guy here.
Need
It's
something?
probably pretty good while three of them
Talk
are
to me.
outside, actually. Oh, did I go upstairs? Yeah, I did. Just getting ready. It's like, dude, by the way, I just want you to know,
If you're here for work, you're too late.
like, this guy has no idea that we're about to pop a bunch of drugs, take this item, and likely, when he expresses hostility, shotgun him in the face. So let's initiate that. You guys know me, I like to use a lot of drugs when we do this. You know? I like to get properly high when we do this. I was just gonna say, go ahead and quick save. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and take this guidance chip. And do you have a problem with that? You do.
Nothing personal.
Also, nothing personal.
Yeah!
Hi, can I talk to you for a sec? Great chat. Hey, Mandy, great to see ya. Talk to you later. And number 4 is... Number 4? Oh, good work, Dogmeat. Taking a dump, huh? And that settles that. After I joined this guy's stream earlier, and his Nightbot was dissing him because it talks a lot, and his Nightbot told him to stop yapping. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's funny. Creating a little kind of dynamic there. What's funny is yeah. What's funny is we have bots right now. We're kind of doing that right now. We're helping Nightbots right now. Oh, should we like pay our respects to their bodies and stuff? You know, the fallen ones. Kind of show a little. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna loot them. I forgot to loot them. Take the relevant stuff. This guy taking a dump. I felt bad about that one a little bit. But it's not the worst thing I've done in this playthrough, so... We'll grab these bottle caps. I remember a couple bottle caps here. Yeah. That's funny. You can make like my friend's bot's funny. It'll like when you're lurking the stream, it'll just pick a random viewer sometimes and like post an emote or like a funny message or something like that. Where's the way up again? I think it's over here. For the USS Constitution. There's Nightbot right there.
Overdue for maintenance.
Hey, quit your yapping. Dumb bot. Alright, I gotta get some sleep. See y'all later. Hey, take it easy, Black Flames. If you're restless, I'll be here in the wasteland all night. We were repairing the ship and stuff too.
Overdue for maintenance.
We have a Dutch version of the song about a cute little bunny that had a fly in his nose. Oh. There's a Twitter account, aka X, was just called Bunnies. I swear my phone, the algorithm must have just heard me saying Moon Bunny all the time. And so there was just a Bunnies photo. It was funny. Like, here's a post from Bunnies. There's a photo of a bunny. You too, thank you, brother. The Black Flames 342. Always great to see you. Yep, have a good night. Like I said, we're gonna go get crazy. That's why I thought it was funny. It's like, that's basically what we're doing in here. We're having a little back and forth with bots. But it's just the Fallout 4 Nightbot. Let's see what this guy has to say. It's great music too as we're approaching Ironsides. Great music for the live viewers. Just in case there's a chance anybody's watching this on YouTube, I always live stream at twitch.tv/Thor_Q. This was live streamed. But you won't get the music, you only get the music live.
Hey, Captain.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction, I will reluctantly oblige them.
So by the way, we're on teal. Teal was the last room color redeem. That's right. So we're actually in teal mode to match our overlay. Also, is our audio good? Yeah.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Right, what did he?
Captain Ironsides.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Current speed 0 knots.
Mr. Navigator.
Maintaining present course.
Okay, well, it's time to put this in then.
Ahoy, soldier. Ship recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is non-functional. Requires replacement.
What's wrong with the transmitter?
Diagnostic inconclusive. No functioning Mr. Handy's available for detailed analysis. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
Intelligence to repair this? What's that over there? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, but where's the, Wait.
Warning. Overdue for...
I swear, sometimes I always get backwards on some of this stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, it's up one level.
Defending the Constitution. Patrolling.
Because I think I can repair it. It's up there, though. I was accidentally baited and went down. Because it's telling me where one is. I think. It's kind of funny how it's day 15 and we still have this. This is the classic Thorcube moment where I get a quest marker and I go, wait, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. No, it's here. Okay. We found it. Yeah, it's right there. Walked right past it. Silly me, it's right in front of us. It's literally right next to me. It's guidance system radar, which was salvaged from a Coast Guard vessel. Practically all of its components have been repaired or replaced. The only broken component is a burned out Poseidon radar transmitter. It's a rare part that's only used in Poseidon facilities. A master repairman may be able to repair the dead transmitter.
Defending the Constitution.
So I don't think I can. I don't think I have like the skills, if that makes sense. So now we're gonna head over to here, and you know what? We'll just walk it. We'll just walk it. We'll go across and then to the west. This is the elevator right here. I don't need that. I'm in power armor. Yeet. Gotta run with the knife out so I can go faster. Oh, whoops, I didn't go across, but we'll go across over here then. Oh, it's just a caravan, I think we're good. Howdy.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Looks great. Is that a raider? Oh, a legendary raider. Hey, how's it going, bud? Wait, where are you going? Oh, who's he in a fight with? Oh, he's shooting at bots, bro. Fine, I'll pull the crit trigger. Yeah, have your chiropractor take a look at that, bitch. Just gave you a free bacchiotomy. Oh, these aren't friendly bots. I just did automatron. Get up onto here. Oh, it's the Rust Devil dudes. Yeah, that's right. All right, nice head, nice helmet. Let's give it a test. Oh, What happened? Wait, the helmet's still intact. But brother, your head is not. Oh shit. Speaking of removing heads, might want to get to some cover here. Oh, I don't have a nade on me. I do, I just don't have it equipped. Time out. I swear I have something for this. All I brought is a molly? Alright. Sure. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he tried to dodge. Dodge this. That's a... Talk about a migraine. Hate when that happens. You'll get over it. Alright, I feel like let's take out the fleshies first. Bats is just so cool, dude. Nice glasses, idiot. Dude left to enter the wasteland, dude, and he spent more time picking out his glasses than his firearm and thinking about his tactical positioning. Oh, a little four-leaf clover, laddie. Changing magazine. Re-peeking. Oh, another fleshy. Oh, what are you throwing, buddy? Hold on. Stop that. Put that down. Let's just that chest plate out. Tectron. Oh, sorry about that mainframe. Whammy. Oh man, Fallout 4 is fun. Nice Neil fortified metal arm. Shot you in the right, buddy. Just getting reduced. You did good. You did good. You did good, dog meat. You get dog meat in New Vegas? Sure hope so. My friend has a purebred German Shepherd, Poe. He has a dog meat. We're going here and then across the bridge, okay. What do we have over there, huh? It's a beautiful sunny day. I'm not running any nighttime perks, although those nighttime perks are cool. Like the Night Stalker perk is kind of cool. Especially considering all my sneak and camo is like better at night too. Separated family radio signal lost. I definitely need to do more of those radio signal listens. Got anything over here? You see dog me now? That hostile? Look like it's not picking up on bats. No, he's just a utility dude. I'd like to think, like, is that part of my automatron, freedom plays? Cool dog meat. It's pretty chill, usually low level stuff. Some rads, I'll pop a pill for that. Kind of nice. I got kind of a self-prescribed medicinal blunt man, if you will, out here. A little Jet and Radex. Keeps the doctor away for like 10 hours, and then I become addicted, and we go chat with him. But it's a great drug. Didn't even run the perks, just getting the short hits, taking the addictions. Kind of funny, as much as I use chems, somebody actually suggested that too, but what's the combo on the chem resistant right here? Like, again, even right now, I feel like it could be a good one, too, and we can afford it. But honestly, I feel like it's like I have enough caps to just deal with my addiction. So, like, even when I get addicted, I know I lose a little bit, but for the most part, I have a pretty good cycle whenever I get addicted to chems. After I'm done with an area, I'm going back and taking care of that. So I figured I'd save the perk points for power. Just deal with that. Although now we're at a point where I have all the perks points I want, you know? So now it's like I could probably do that. But like I said, we're getting pretty close to being done, so. But I feel like if I were to go, like, say I want to get a level 100, it might be worth it to go, all right, let's get chem resistant. And then what is the, where's the other one? This one right here, which I'd have to really invest in with my intellect. Oops, sorry, I want to just continue that point there that I'm making, because I love the perk system in here. And then we would have them last 200%. So like you can get 6 points, so just take all the drugs you want, they last 200% longer and never have to worry about them. And we did that quest where we got a massive drug stash in the beginning. Anyhow, I find it funny, I've just been absolutely getting just high and addicted non-stop on my playthrough. But I do just want to acknowledge, I think this is a great strategy. I think it's hard to get chemist early though, because at 7 intellect, you're really chopping into your idiot savant. But nonetheless, idiot savant I still feel like is good even if you are at 7 intellect. It just is. But I think 5 feels like kind of like a perfect number. Reason I went 5 too, because I knew I wanted to get gun nut and scrapper. So. But I really feel like if you're like, why didn't you get that? I didn't want to get that. I didn't want to get the damage resistance. You know, I didn't want to get the HP. I didn't want to get the bloody mess, which is really good early, because I wanted to get to this point in my build where I'm like, after I get these 3, I feel like I have just all the VATS related that I'd want, other than like gun fu. But I'm not going to be gun fooing if I'm doing concentrated fire. And who knows, maybe one of these days, one of the games we'll vote for might be maybe just continue Fallout 4. You know, we'll always have this playthrough here. Medic's also a good one too. Could have definitely invested in this, but it's like, well, I have the scrounge. You know, I've always had the caps to afford my medical problems, I guess, in game. And now we're able to work about power. Anywho, you know me, I love rambling about those perks. Such a great perk system. What makes it the most interesting, though, is your decision-making along the way, when you get the perks that you want. You know, anybody can say, well, here's where you're at level 7. You get to level 7, you have all these perks. But it's really about when you take what perks. That's what makes it fun. Actually, I don't even care about Nuka-Cola. We're over it. We own the whole world. Are these things low enough HP where I can just buzz them up? Like, can I buzz you up? Or are you gonna be dumb? You're gonna be dumb, okay. Ugh. Got really inside that thing. Heads up. Aww. You made me ink. Dijon mustard. Dijon. Oh shit. Hello. I think I got some in my mouth. Wait, is that a legendary one? No. Pop that one. We'll pop this one. Pop. Pop.
There we go.
Lock picking is permanently easier. Nice. I should have gotten more of it. It's actually funny how some of the harder ones I've actually... Although it doesn't matter, you just keep testing it. But these are really nice, actually. Just after a while, sometimes the, like lock picking, I feel like when you get a little bit maybe tired of doing them, they can get a little bit tricky. So QOL, quality of life. What's funny is there's still a bunch of those around that we never really collected and got all of them. We had a day where we were like, let's get all the bobbleheads and magazines that were real relevant to our build. We kind of did a thing where we just, of course you guys can always go back and look at the playthrough too. But what we did was like, okay, I know that there's a bobblehead in this area. Then we kind of went there and looked for it. Really, man? I'm using my crits, dude. These things are annoying. I'm critting your ass again. And I'm pulling out the Overseer's Guardian after this, too. Nasty little... Yo, Utility Tron, are you good up there? Like, what the hell's going on? On my way, on my way, on my way. Just Cyberpunk 2077 out here right now. What in the abandoned power armor hell? Who's up here hooting and hollering? And do we have this place located? Like, what is this? What the hell in super mutant shit hole is this place? Oh, everybody's getting it. But how? Hold on here, hold on here. Wait, you didn't see me, did you? No, I'm hidden, bro. I'm hidden. Hold up here. If we're gonna do this, I wanna be high. So where is the AP one? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, they know I'm here. Oh, okay. Well, must be the element of surprise. Oh, does that hurt? Yeah, wipe that one away, bud. Go ahead and wipe that one away, bud. No, not in the way. Let's try on the head. Oh, is that? Super Mutant need to clean up its town's poop next time, dude. Hey, look out. By the way, do you not see what's going on over here, buddy? Rookie on the job. Talk to you later. West Everett Estates.
You're here! You're here! Stop!
Oh wow, you got power armor and stuff too. That's cute. It's so nice being endgame build. Like, these guys used to bully me, dude. The amount of times I'd have to shoot them in the head to now just go, hey, I got a 58% chance to hit your head. I wonder if I'll go ahead and critical strike.
No!
Super mutant bitch. That's what we say. That's what me and the homies say in the wasteland. It's a thing. We say that. Oh, look at you playing a little A. I'm playing an angle. I play Counter-Strike. Oh, damn. You take a hit like a man. How about the second one? You know, I'll raw dog you, buddy. You look fun. Oh! Stand up! Stand up! Who the hell's got my ass right now? Shit! Shit! Dude. Oh, I'm not like... Oh, no. Thank God this guy sucks. Oh, wait, he doesn't suck. He's actually kind of strong. How about a second crit? Okay, nice. Switch to the Overseers to finish. Incoming, by the way. Nope, never mind. Dog meat's getting hit. I regress. I go Counter-Strike mode. I go Counter-Strike mode on Call of Duty mode on it. I don't know why, but this just feels like Call of Duty now. Just going laser dot Nuketown right now. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can't find they're obviously NPCs, but they could have never anticipated somebody that I played Call of Duty for Modern Warfare back in the day. You don't think I'll turn and put that dot on your ass, boy? Whoa, kinky. Wonder what they're doing to this raider. Whoa, 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 whoa. Carrot. Any moon carrots in the chat? Moon carrot, moon carrot, moon carrot. Some corn, some vegetable soup. Some dirty water. I'll take the Rad-X. Take the Quanta. Like how now why am I going hidden? I just kill the whole place and then I'm sneaking around the shitter. Dude, all I want to know is, there it is, nice. I love it. The carrots, the carrots. Who's going bunk bed mode with me? When I was a, you know, it's funny, when I was a kid, I always wanted that bunk bed where it was like a bunk bed on top and then like a computer desk below. But I never actually got that, so then I just ended up getting just like a bunk bed, just like this. And I just had a bunk bed for myself. So like if I ever had a sleepover, it was really cool. I ended up sleeping a lot more on the bottom. What's funny though is I do remember one day I was sleeping on the top and I literally like rolled myself out of bed. And like the movie Inception, you know how they say, no matter what, if you start falling, you wake up. That was like a core memory for me. Because I was like, I remember that, dude. I remember one time just going to sleep and then just waking up, falling from my top bunk, being like, ah, like what the hell? And I like kind of caught myself and it was just like, hello? And I was like, I'm gonna sleep on the bottom bunk now. I don't know why I'm up there. It's cool though. But the dream bunk bed, dude, was the top bunk and then the desk under. But like I never had my own like I didn't have my own computer until when did I? I think maybe high school when I started working, honestly. Or I started working and then bought it. But I was like, dude, that would have been the dream. Like, you know, I had to play at the LAN cafe when I was at that age. But like, that would be the dream. The top bunk bed, and then you get the desk under. I would have just put like my N64 and stuff there, you know, on my TV. Made it like a little gamer area. And then I think I got like even older and bigger and taller. And then it was like, I need a real ass bed. Like, you put me in a twin, it looks funny. My feet dangle off the edge. Oh, here's a holotape.
Human, did you make the machine work? Good. Fist, this is Hammer. I got a human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and water. Some human made a tiny room underground with many good things inside. Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep! Stop bleeding and work the machine!
That noodle cup looks bomb.
Fine. Hammer will fix it!
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that there's like an area we can go to and prevent some more stuff. We're a little bit distracted though. I kind of just pulled up on this place just to see what was Gucci. Is it already considered cleared? It is. See, this is where I feel like I really just get habitual. Like I'm just looting this. I don't need to loot this real quick. I'm just looking around, I guess. Mostly just because it's like if we're on the last playthrough, I don't need to be as lucrative. But you almost can't not, you know, clear out a place and then take all the loot. Guess I'm kind of just hoping there's maybe a book or maybe a bobblehead that I didn't know about type shit. Kind of cool to think if you just bought the game at launch and we're playing it like non-stop, maybe some of you had that experience. You're just the thrill of being like, nobody knows where the bobbleheads are. Like, you know, the first day, it's like you find a bobblehead, like, oh shit, I know where the bobblehead is. Okay. Again, we're just enjoying the wasteland today. Let's see what else we got over there. What the hell's going on? Can't see like shit. What is it? Is there one in this building right here? Oh, it's my veterans are under attack from someone. Who though? It's the pack dudes. Are they starting shit? Like what the hell? Who do I need to... Who's bad? Oh no, there's more Superman. Okay, I see you, I see you. Oh, check this out too. I can see, even though they're hiding, look at this. Because of that perk that I have. I can just wall bang them, dude. But I can't like regular. See, look, I actually can't shoot that regular. Oh, I can. Yeah, you guys are good. Like, I already cleared up most of the shit. Like, we're all good, Pack. We alright, Pack? Where are you guys coming from? Where's the Pack coming from? I guess I'm gonna just take a beer. That's the point of mediating this bullshit ass shit. But it's like, I feel like I gave you guys a settlement. Here, causing chaos. Yeah, they're killing super mutants, same as me though. Yeah. Honestly, I wonder if like, will they naturally just... Shit!
Hands gone numb.
Yeah, your hand's gone numb. We just got detonated by a grenade, dude. What the hell? I just cleared this place out. Wait, where'd that come from? Or did she step on a mine? Dude, that bitch stepped on a landmine. It was like, my hand has gone numb. Claire, your hand is gone. Like, I feel like though, like in that scenario, like if somebody was like, my hand's gone numb, and you're like, no, your hand's missing, like they'd be like, well, actually, technically it's not, technically you don't have any feeling, because it doesn't exist. Oh no, someone took out the utility Protectron. I swear, Pack, if you're taking out my Protectrons, be pissed. We'll loot them up. Alright, well, we can go back to the voyage. Yeah, we walked here. We'll go ahead and fast travel back. Like I said, we never did bump this up to survival, but, you know, when we can, we try to kind of just walk around. I feel like there were times, though, where I was just definitely using fast travel. To me, I don't mind it. Like, traveling is cool and more immersive, but, like, point A to point B isn't the, like, peak of the journey that I want to do 100% of the time. However, though, that is the way that you immerse yourself as deep as possible. Anyways, I'm going to fast travel here back so we can install this. Interesting that I don't. Can I like fast travel up there? I guess I always got to go up though. We gotta defend the checkpoint now. Down with that. We got a battle upstairs, I'm in.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Do that in CS, yeah.
Patrolling.
Can I? Interesting thing that I gotta kind of contemplate, but like this has worked out real nice for the live viewers. We have the Fallout Spotify playlist, you know, just jamming some tunes, and then I just cut that audio out. If we were to do like Elder Scrolls Skyrim, I feel like we'd have to put on in-game music, but I think like a lot of the in-game music ends up getting muted on your VODs. So maybe, honestly, what we might do is just do the same script, kind of turn off. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to look into that a little bit. I don't know if there's like a, sometimes maybe there's a game where it's like it's okay to use it as long as you're playing the game type stuff. But anyways, if we have to, what I think was we could do is just, or if it's Borderlands 2, we'll just find a nice playlist and we can enjoy that kind of music, you know, the music that we want.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Intruder. Identify yourself.
We had to do this last time. There was like a fight over here.
Alarm. Standing down.
Hold your breath instead of your aim, bub.
Who goes there? Identify yourself.
It's fat XP on these guys, like fat. Come on, that's a headshot. Are you kidding me? Bitch boy. Show yourself. Ooh, I'm about to fall. Dude, am I tripping or like, do I need to like, maybe I need to compensate for bullet drop and I'm a noob. Oh, nice, nice. I'm falling. Can we get a better angle on it? That's clear now. Nice. Hell yeah. I like how the bots are like, whoa, what the hell is happening? I'm like, oh, false alarm. It's alright. I'm handling my bit. I got a little side hustle with the Institute going on over there. Handle that shit real quick. Nice. Nice. Thank you. That'd be perfect too. We'll put them on for we'll put them on actually probably after this, and then to be on there for Community Day. New sub badges, new Twitch sub badges.
Patrolling.
The queue is back,
All
and the bits
is
are
well.
bolts.
Defending the Constitution.
You know what's interesting is I'd love to use like a queue as like an emote, but you can't do one letter emotes because people can use that to go around like swear filters and stuff if they have an alphabet of emotes. Nonetheless, you can though. However, if I become partner, which would be a dream come true, definitely, you can use it if it's like relating to your name, and obviously it is. Like I'm Thor Q, so you can have an emote if it's like, you know, I think they'd even be like, you know, if you were, I wanted a T for Thor, I think they'd even allow that. Oh, we gotta defend. We're under attack. Raider scum. So yeah, it just goes like, let's take a look at the, let's take a look at the close camera on that. Oh, sorry, Mr. Navigator. The new sub badges. And then just to show off then the bolts, and then of course the bolts for the bits. So like, Now it's kind of cool because now it's like the Q just gets better and better and better, and then the bolt kind of does the same thing too. Want to post in Discord? Yeah, please do. Install a new Poseidon radar transmitter. You removed the burned out radar transmitter and replace it with the new one you found. After a moment, LEDs flicker. Are they cool LEDs, like from the Bazaar? To life, and the radar system reports it is fully operational. Okay, cool. Let's talk to the navigator.
Mr. Navigator.
Ahoy!
Great.
Ahoy, soldier! Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
Hey, Captain.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
Scrap the scavenger. Spare the scavengers.
Why did you want me to spare the scavengers?
I confess they are a blight upon my existence. Those scallywags killed many of my marines. We're down to a skeleton crew due to that filth. But they are citizens of the Commonwealth. Citizens we're pledged to protect against foreign incursion.
See,
which
there's
is
some
not
value
without
here.
its irony. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
What's going on here?
So, now can you tell me what's going on?
Complete this task, and I will gladly relate our mission. Until then, silence, vigilance. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Okay. Hey, look how cool that looks over there. Is that over there, by the way? I think that's near the Cabot house, ain't it? Oh, I think it's the mass fusion building and stuff. It's obviously very centered in there. So where does he want us going now? Oh, he said, yeah, the F3. Don't think I have... Oh, I do have this location. Okay, nice. Right next to the old Super Duper Mart. Interesting. Okay, I put them in Discord. Nice. Take a peek. Whose fart was that? Skoogie, I should have known it was you. How dare you? Shameful. Shame on you. Oh, they look great. The bolted up Q. Oh, and I love the way the diamond and the prismatic kind of got that glow up. I'm just staring at him now. My bad, bro. Too much hummus and seltzer water. Go fawn over the new badges up in the Discord, guys. Yeah. Let's go. Set all the way for the 3 years. We're at tier 2 and we got all the way up to 3 years now. Let's take a look here. Here to here, not too far. And honestly, why not? Well, we can walk over there. There we are. We're close enough. Dogmeat found an enemy. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not too worried about that one. Is that the one that saw us, though? Looks like it. Holy shit. Wait, there's something like massive up ahead. What the hell is that sound effect? There's a ghoul that saw us. Damn it. Get out of the way, you stupid shit. Oh, it's a behemoth, dude. Big idiot. Nice work. See, that's the dog meat I love and know right there, dude. Those immediately hit the flank, and he immediately bit the first person that was about to strike me on the flank. Let's go, dog meat. Elite. Dog meat. What a treat. Okay, absolutely, yeah, sounds good. Take kind of a closer look here too and see if there's anything else. Like I said, I was taking a good thorough look at them before. They look pretty much perfect. I gotta see though too, like once we like actually upload them and get a little look too, and then we'll really be able to tell when we see them in there. Go buy some ammo. That's where we're supposed to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, don't they look awesome? Great works, this Capsonar. They resized a lot.
Hey, you're fucking thrown out.
Oh, now it's on.
Where are you at? Oh. I'm dumb. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm just getting cooked. Oh, that's not the person shooting at me though. There it is. I did get spotted high. Gotcha. I took like the worst approach to this place, but whatever.
Ain't personal.
Playing games with me, huh?
They seem close. I'm gonna rush in and go for the old... This one right here. Oh, you're gonna hit me? Get your hands off me. Real cheap AP on this, Real cheap ability power cost on this shotgun class. Like this guy at the crowbar. Step back now. Sir, calm down. Thank you. I mean, what do you guys even have in here? There we go, there's the good shit. Some jet. Can you say something about sparing some raiders? Because that's obviously not going to happen. Oh, look at this. Here, see, now we can... behind cover like that, dude. Because of my perks. I don't care about your cover. I'll shoot you in the neck anyways. You think you got the little cheeky angle on me? Man in the power armor? Well, You know what I'm saying? I'll go ahead and show you the states.
Disappearing, Arthur.
There he is. There you are. Oh, he's got his head low. That's pretty good. Good thinking. Oh, nice dodge. Bitch. I don't know why I'm like calling everybody a bitch today. It's my thing. I got the word bitch on my mind. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Vader. Here, let me validate you real quick. Gotcha, bitch. Anybody else? I believe I need to go inside here, and I'm clearing the whole top.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I think someone just called me an effing coward. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, wait, I'm actually gonna hit him in the torso instead of the head from here, just to have a gnarly angle. Okay, I'll crit then. Am I missing? Yeah, this guy's gonna run all the way up here with a sword and get to me. Dude, still? What's up? What's up? When are you gonna take your shot? Take your shot, bud. You hesitated. Should have never hesitated, Rook. My house now, Kimosabi. Nice vantage point here. This is where they saw me, just me being a jackwagon running around all the way up here. They do. I'm excited to have my new green one, even though my green is my least favorite color. What's funny too is you'll be graduating too. Be graduating. Bee booty, bee booty, bee booty. Booty, 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 booty. Bees rocking everywhere.
Light him up!
Oh shit, where? Okay. Wait, where's this other? Sometimes I'm so lost in the sauce. There it is. Hold on, let me get the turret off the way. Yeah, let's finish him now. We'll torso him. He had a noodle cup on him, nice.
Keep your eyes open.
What'd you find, boy?
This asshole's using a stealth boy.
I love when they think it's a stealth boy and it's
Turn
not.
up, you're dead. Fucking hide from me. Gotta reload sometime, asshole!
Gotta reload sometime, asshole. I'm literally not gonna reload now. I'm literally gonna kill all of them with these 8 bullets. Just to prove a point. Gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Wait. I'm seeing ghosts. I'm seeing ghosts. I don't know why, but I am.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Hey.
Ma'am? We're in a gunfight.
Think you can hide?
Is this real life? Shit, yeah, it's real life.
Why do they always gotta fight back? Playing games with me, huh?
Scared, huh? Should be.
It's funny when the NPCs have like timely thing. I was kind of like, where the hell are they? And I love it when the NPCs just like, I'm like, huh, where are they? And then you just hear an NPC go, "You scared, aren't you?" Like, shut up, bitch. I'm scared.
Come on out. I'll make
Yeah,
it
I know.
nice
I'm just trying
and
to
quick.
make sure I know where you guys are.
You can trust
And
me.
I do.
The hell was that?
Wait, where is what I'm looking for actually? I mean, obviously it's up there, but I'm just.
Hiding? For me? Not even possible.
Anyways,
Nothing there now. What do you think?
these guys are just like tripping out. Yeah, nothing's there now. Like they don't even know what's. Don't know anything. There he is. That's where this guy was, dude. Hey, I can hear you guys yapping. Hey, turn around.
Huh?
Keep your eyes open.
Did that guy really have 5 fusion cores on him? Did I see that right? I swear I just looted 5 fusion cores off that guy. Like, did I have 32 before?
Disappearing act, huh?
These guys are tripping. Disappearing act, huh? Like, we're not even in the room anymore, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Don't know where, don't know when. Gonna do one for the IG real quick. I don't know when, I don't know when.
Stop her!
Oh shit, are we... Wait, what the hell? Trippy. Alright, we got what we needed. Just gonna say though, why don't we walk back? Have a little fun, huh? Like we can also take out the Oh dude, it's the disciples versus the super mutants. I kind of don't like anybody involved in this. The mysterious stranger. OG Steel Pro says new badges are looking good, aren't they? Kind of have to help, like, we're just killing everybody. It's kind of funny. This is a fight. We're just third party in this. This is why we walk back. Whoa, someone's got their head completely obliterated. Here they are. What's up, disciples? Little bitch. Whoa, 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 hold on. This one in front. No. This one in front. Oh, I don't have AP for that? That's okay. Do I have AP now? Do I have AP now? Do I have AP now? AP now? Fuck you later. Why are you guys fighting over this anyways? Nice, I was just gonna say, like, I got some places to discover and stuff. We're just running on back. We're on the right island too, we just need to stay here and go all the way through. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. You just step out your door and just get sniped in the head, like, well. Wait, am I strong enough with my melee to just take you guys out this way? Yeah. Little low-level rats. Those things have killed me before. Yeah, I hear it. Sorry, Dogmeat. He likes that though. It's a scratch on his back. What's in here, dude? What's this person got? Like, I understand a battery. Like, they gotta have something else. What else they got? A cat bowl? Just a bench? Dude, get it, Dogmeat. One of those locations where I'm like, I feel like there should be more there, but there's not. Help defend the checkpoint. Who do we got? Okay. We'll be going to check out Good Neighbor here soon, too. Dude, the badges look so good. I'm so excited. How's the stream, Thor? It's going really good. We spent a lot of time just kind of hanging out, chatting. We were talking, just enjoying each other's company. It was really fun. Talking about what we were going to do in Fallout. Talking about the new badges. Welcome into new raid. Captain R helped us make a new friend. Less scars. They rated us 14 deep. And so we've just been vibing, and then we finally we've actually been playing Fallout for about an hour, I think. Maybe a little bit less than that. And these are the last days.
Location under Institute control.
Location under control. Nice work, boys. Nice work, synths. Yep, now we're just navigating the wasteland, doing whatever we want out here. This is our wasteland now. We run this. Yeah, and be sure to vote. Obviously, you probably already did. Everybody be sure to vote in the Discord. If it's Borderlands 2, I'll feel like we're kind of just jumping into another wasteland. I feel like Skyrim has been described to me as a lot of like similarities to this, but just a whole different theme, obviously. But this style of game, kind of big open world. But we've got a lot of ghouls up in here. I don't know if I'm like worried about them, but they're kind of annoying. What's crazy is I actually need more ammo. I'm actually legitimately getting low on my ammo. See, and I feel like honestly this is what you miss out on, like this is what you miss out on. All the stuff we just did, that's what you miss out on traveling to places. So maybe these last 2 days will really fast travel a lot less. You know, we could consider putting it on survival tomorrow. Whoa. Just to try it, you know. Borderlands is pretty open world too, IMO. Yeah, and it'll be like a wasteland vibe too. Which is kind of nice. I like the vibes of it. I feel like this is definitely the cool that we're just kind of deciding to walk back. Even if we don't put it on survival, at least just walk to and from a few more places. Dang, dude. Like shameless. Where the 50 cal at? Why aren't you guys holding on to 50 cal? That's what I think it is. Yeah, Bunker Hill. Okay, I'm gonna have a nap. I am so tired. Sounds good, MLG Seal Pro. I appreciate you checking in on me, man. Always good to see you. I'm hyped too. So probably next time you come in, or maybe not next time you come in, but like you're gonna have the blue Q, brand new blue Q with the lightning bolt for its tail. Sure. What'd you find, dog meat? Something inside there on the other side of the wall, I'm assuming. Where's it, boy? Usually he's not sitting at nothing. Is there a way in there? I think there is. How do we get in there, huh? There's an open hole in it right there. Okay, so there's definitely something in there then. How do we get there? That's the next question. How we get in there is through here, this opening right there. Like here to here. How do we get up there? Can we... I think I was almost on like an invisible ledge there, although this ain't WoW, so...
What the hell was that?
Damn it, dude, another raider. Oh, it's because they're attacking the, It's funny, they're attacking our area. Big nuke, dropping nukes. Big nuke. I don't know how to get up there. Yes, I do. Kind of a bit of a long shot, but like, what if there's just in the water here, like a way under? Doesn't look like it. Soaked in rads now. Alright, I'm convinced. Dogmeat alerted us to something in there. This ain't CS, I can't jump that way. Dogmeat was convinced. Yo, Sharpley. Good to see you, brother. Hello, hello. Ooh, hitting the 333 and then the 180. There's something on the other side of this wall inside this building. But we need to get in through there. We need to get onto here, which I think we need to get up to here. Can we go upstairs? I like how it's like, start, help defend Bunker Hill, like right as I'm like entering here. Wait. Wait, like what the hell is this, dude? Holy smokes. There's just free drugs on the table, dude. Very nice. Good to see you, Sharply. I am level 60 now. I hit it last night. Might be playing some tonight. I think I'm going to go try to get my mage water tonight. We guys hear that? Whoa, this is trippy. We're just getting high up here. On Jet. I mean, look, I'm just gonna say this. I know how it is, you know? But it can't be that way. I won't lie, I thought that was going to be a one-shot. You bastard. I was trying to do a bit. I was trying to do a bit where I hit my jet. Drug den, dude. Hell yeah. We're in the opium den right now. Alright. And now... we're not done. I'm telling you, dude, dog meat barking at a wall means something. It means there's something on the other side of that wall. Hanging out in a meth room, dude. Just 7 people throw down in a hotel room for the night and everybody just gets high. Call it a drug den. There you go. Oh, I like how it's like, hey, you defended Bunker Hill. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll go talk to the Bro Reward. Okay, here we go, though, by the way. Okay, let's go back in, back up. I didn't press jump in time. It's kind of like Neo right there. I was like, alright, read my mind. Read my mind. Just jump across. Here we go. Poop. Poopy butt. Having a little bit of a moment. All right. Having a little bit of a moment. Now. Let's not fail this jump. And then let's not fail this jump either.
Nice.
It's like, that's pretty good value, I won't lie. Like I said, do I even need valuable items? By the way, is that what he was pointing at? I think so. I don't think I can actually get down below. I think that was what he was at on the wall. Because he was right down below, barking at the wall. Just because I don't think there's a way to get down lower in the building. But that's what he meant. There it is, dude. There it is. The death of the puzzle, as it has now been completed. Nice work, dog meat. I'll have to come up with some, oh. Sure, I'll take the easy way up, I guess. You know what's funny is I've been running up this way, the long way over and over.
All is well.
Where do I install it? Oh, over there. This is a partially dismantled turbopump. When fully operational, it can deliver fuel to an enormously powerful engine. All right, here we go. You know, we don't know what they're going to be doing. We're just kind of helping them out, going, hey, let's party. You carefully put the bearings into the fuel chamber and close the assembly. You put the now fully assembled turbopump into place. Okay, okay. And there we go. We got it up on G. Return to Ironsides. He's got a nice little, nice quarters here, you know.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
To crew such a storied vessel. We're getting a little bit of that story right now. A little bit of that story.
Captain Ironsides.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
You've earned a double shift. Set sail.
Set sail?
On the eve of our voyage, the need for secrecy is long past. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
What?
You're going to what?
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... those motherless curs! Prepare to broadside!
Well, I got that one. No problem. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, alright, alright. Hold up, let me get a spot here. Can I fire these cannons? Nope. Alright, if you're just gonna dodge, then I'm gonna crit. Hey, Candy Calf, welcome in. We're defending the USS Constitution. Raiders are trying to stop us from setting sail, chasing our Atlantic dreams. We got, oh, whoa, they got pretty good throwing power out there, huh? Look at the bot getting involved, I like that. Let's go ahead and crit that head. Let's take this one off manually. Oh, tanked it. Oh, yeah, that'll give you a cough. No doubt about it. Ooh! Snapped that head back. And then finished. This is a lot. We're on fire. Mutated, okay. I got something for you, buddy. Dodge this. Oh, he tanked it though. Oh, he's getting cut up by that robot. Robot, watch your back. Okay. Alright. Nice bazooka. Whoa. Take him out, boys. Like how it's like, says clear, but it's like, hold on here, I still got... You ain't clear yet. I think they're trying to retreat. Oh, I see what's happening. They're trying to retreat. Trying to shoot those legs out, bro.
With heavy circuit boards, I can this victory.
Hold on, dog meat. I know about the loot over there. I know. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Old Farnsworth. Got him. Thanks for popping in, Candy Calf. Hope you're enjoying the Fallout 4 vibes. Let's talk about it, eh, Ironsides? That was a pretty good one.
Captain Ironsides.
Godspeed good, the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
I think that we are just gonna blow up and die. I actually think that.
You're still going through with this?
Given time, the scavengers will regroup. It may be now or never. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Okay.
Where's the generator?
On the top deck of the Royal Arms Apartments. Scavengers may yet remain, so have a care. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, sir.
Oh, the old broadsider, dude. Oh, and that's why you hold on to the cannonballs. I remember someone was telling me to hold on to those cannonballs. I remember, like, they're really heavy. And it was like, well, I don't want to hold on to cannonballs. They're really heavy. Interesting. As I say, I think we already got the power in here. Hopefully this doesn't go too bad. Now with AI, Fallout feels like a survival book in case, yeah. Ironsides. There's the power. The auxiliary fort. Power.
overdue for maintenance, defending the Constitution, patrolling.
Is this part of the main campaign? Nah, this would be considered like a side quest. At this point, we've already done the main campaign, Bar Harbor, Automatron, Nuka World. Now we're just kind of doing really cool side quests. Someone had mentioned the this one here, USS Constitution. Although what's funny is it's right by I'm sorry, the base game? Yes, this is in the base game. It's right next to Bunker Hill. And it's interesting. It's a little choice. It's a fun little quest. You get to either help these robots on a interesting voyage and adventure, or these raiders who aren't really feeling it. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that we're going to be doing today is just going to be base game stuff. Did you get the free stuff in the Creation Club? Maybe. What kind of stuff is it? Like, I know I have all the DLCs and stuff, like on Steam and whatnot. So I know I got a lot of goodies. I don't know what kind of other goodies there are, but that sounds cool. Or is that maybe like an in-game, is that like an in-game location? Where is the power? I did this last time too. It's like it told me to... Alright, the power. Okay, it's over here. There it is. Is there an elevator in here? Stairwell, that'll work. Minuteman Gunner. I got like this, this paint little job right there. Hey Paul, do I roll 420 now as I see it? Yes. Ooh, the 8-ball speaks to you. There we go. We found our way up. Found our way up.
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines.
Better quick save here.
Ahoy, soldier. We're ready for our auxiliary power.
Well, I'm literally like out of ammo. I need to buy more 50 cal ammo. But now that we can use our better weapon. Alright, here we go.
Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
2. 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded seemings alone, we shall be moored no longer. We are away.
Oh my god, this thing's actually taken off. It's not. It's. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Oh no. Turn about! Lean! Oh, they're powering through. Wait. All right. Mission accomplished. I guess. NANI?! I can't believe that's what happened. NANI?! What in the nani hell was that? I guess we go over there now. It's funny now, yeah, I was gonna say, now we can't fast travel there. Well, alright then. NANI? That was a trip. I wanted, you know what's funny is I wanted to try to, like, get on there before it took off. I wonder if I could have. NANI? Like, I almost want to see if I go back in time. NANI? What if we went back in time and did that again and just tried to get on the ship before it took off? NANI? You can! Oh my gosh. Should we try that out? That would be another Nani moment right there. What's up, Boyle? Gang shit, gang shit.
War.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can chime up the blurbs with the sound alerts.
War.
The sound alerts will cue themselves into each other, but the blurbs will play their own, yeah, their own theme. NANI? All right, 1 in chat if we should do it again and try to get on the ship. 2 if we should just keep it going and just head over there. I'll go do a quick 1 or 2. Try to get on. The only way I know how to do it is to try to, okay, we'll do it again. The only way I know how to try to do it, because I quick saved right before we did it, so. NANI? Quick save right before I did it. Dude, I posted a, that video I posted in the Kush channel, dude, uses the smoke weed every day, and I was like, I should have that video that I posted in there as the, as that thing right there.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, hey, hey. Wait for me, Captain! Does anybody know the way that we'd get up? NANI? Yeah, we tried. Must go faster, Dr. Malcolm. If you don't have the jetpack, you don't have the jetpack for the power armor yet? Nope. NANI? Jetpack for the power armor sounds good. There we go. Alright, now let's take it easy on the sound alerts a little bit. They're fun though. Yeah, so I don't think there's gonna be a way. I don't think there's gonna be a way up over on there. What did you just tell me to do? Just take it a little easy. I feel like you guys are kind of trying to do the like, let's spam the alerts. I get it. Haha, funny, funny. Mission accomplished. You know, where do we draw the line on it? I don't think we're gonna be able to. There is a way up. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we can try. We can just try again, just for fun. Cause why not? I mean, we got the quick save, you know. It's funny, you think about taking a stim pack, and then it's like, would you really take a stim pack? Oh, that was a quick load screen there. But would you really stick that thing in the side of your neck? You know what I mean? I don't know. Why don't we just scope it out, like, instead of, we'll go scope it out before we hit the trigger.
Ship stands ready, soldier. Power up at will.
Would we be able to run across that wire? Probably not. Here's the way we got up last time, was just, here's how we normally entered.
Cannot proceed until we have auxiliary power. Flip the switch. The Atlantic waits.
Like how they're like, flip the switch. Okay, so you can get in this way. Is that going to be active though after? And we'd have to haul ass. pull it off. So let's just try that then, I guess. Why not? We can do a little butterfly effect type thing. Try roof jumping. Okay, I'll try that next. I think maybe if we just run it fast enough.
For our auxiliary power. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown.
Final countdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
1. Mr. Navigator,
well,
light the engines.
Hold on. We're in. We're kind of in.
We shall be moored no longer. We are away.
Dog meat, get on. Nice, dude. Here we go.
2 points to start.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. This is what. Oh boy. Here we are. And here comes the crash landing, I think. I'm sailing. Oh. Where am I? I fell. Wait. Pull over. I need a stim pack. All right. Spam the alerts again. No, not a game crash, just death. Just death. I don't know if that's the correct spot to sit right there.
Ship stands ready, soldier. Power up at will.
Okay. Well, what's funny is, do we go? Oh, I meant to go. Do we go back one more time? Oh, we could just go back to this one right here. Well, there you have it. Wait till it goes down and jump on it. I feel like that was good enough right there. That was cool enough. We got to ride the thing. I'm really curious to get over there and see what the hell they're gonna say. That makes sense though. You can literally jetpack and probably just land on top. And I'm betting if you land on top, maybe you guys already know. I'm betting if you just land on top and ride the thing, like you're probably all right. You'll probably live. I just don't think without the jetpack we really have a way. Like we could sit here and kind of look, but and maybe there is a way. But that was pretty cool. If you have the ability to jetpack, you just run over there. Now again, I'm kind of on this kick of walking everywhere today, so we gotta head over. Across the way. Can we get up there? I mean, we're gonna try, right? What a trip. I'm level 60, baby, in World of Warcraft Classic. You know what I gotta do, though, ASAP, I'm gonna try to do tonight, is get the Mage Water quest done. We gotta get that water. We got the attunes done, now we need that water. And then we'll just sit there and slang water and portals while we yap. And then get epic mount money. Is this one hostile? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, nice redeem. Need a big chug jug. Everybody else wants to stay hydrated. Hit it with me. Yeah, I'm gonna double pump that. Excuse me. That's when you know you're really thirsty. There's a little burp in there. Like, dang. This is water. Let's go. Liquids. There we go. Hell yeah. Welcome in.
Thunder has struck. Let's go liquids ords welcome in.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the USS Constitution, the USS Thorq. Well, damn, that thing is up there. Well, you know what's funny now? It's like, no wonder riding the thing makes the most sense. How the hell am I going to get up there? Obviously, the elevator that's glowing in front of me might be the play. Dog meat, you hopping in? Go. By the way, too, before, yeah, I don't know if I have the, that extra little goodies there. I have to look into that, maybe something we can snag before the last day. Do we go up again? Watch your tail. We're almost leveled up too. Start getting that next, that max perception perk point. Our VATS goes crazy. I'm sure you guys can tell, but I have this perk right here. So I'm just wall banging. I love this little graphic too. And then we're about to get concentrated fire next. We're a stealth sniper build, VATS centric. I'm sure you guys saw the procs. Put one in a Mysterious Stranger. He's literally so rare you forget that you had him. Yo, the bots have been getting yeeted, dude. We have a great... I really want to just always take this moment to flex. Bacon's Fixation is the developer of the Bacon's Helper bot right here, and it's so nice having him, so when stuff like that happens, it's just... later. Talk to you later. Our bot's better. But we finally, like, kind of been using these last points to just even get more into our VATS-centric build. You know, sneak... Rifleman, gun nut, so we can make everything silenced. I need ammo. I need ammo. I like how it's like I completed the Bunker Hill quest. Dude, what the hell?
Still assessing extent of damages.
It's funny how I got like a like there's like since I've been out here there's been this like Bunker Hill quest that's just been like started and completing itself. Is this modded at all? No. And you know what's funny? I had that in like every title until today. I had wait, do I have it in the title? Nonetheless. I was doing all the DLCs but none of the mods. I usually have that in the title. No, I don't today. It's a nice organic first playthrough. Although what's funny is it's first playthrough, but it's day 15, so I've literally done, like, I ended up with an Institute ending. I ended up helping out the people of Far Harbor. I ended up saving all of Nuka World, and the Disciples turned on me. But the Pack and the Operators, like, are out in the wasteland, too. Just to kind of get you up to speed. And then, so we did all that. We did Automatron as well. You know, forgave the person, and now the bots all help us out. Did a couple cool side quests, like the Black Devil, saving Mr. Cabot, got the Mysterious Serum. So it's kind of funny, I like that it's the dynamic where it's like, it's my first playthrough, but it's like, it's day 15, I'm like a veteran out here, just... So someone actually mentioned, hey, also, you know, I should ask you guys, the newer gamers coming in here, what are some cool stuff, because that's basically what we're doing today. We're going to go to Good Neighbor, and do some stuff in Good Neighbor in Diamond City. But today's kind of been about like, alright, what kind of base game side quest stuff is really cool that we should do? And someone mentioned this, and they were spot on. Bolivia Fig Newton mentioned this actually. Goated.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
You consider this a success?
Wholeheartedly, sir. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
You really are going to launch the ship again?
With the courage and support of my faithful crew, our eventual triumph is assured.
I love the no-quit attitude.
I'm glad I could help out.
You are instrumental, sir. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this,
C0.
I hereby promote you to the role of Honorary Lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3
I had a feeling that we might get that. There we go. Now we got the lieutenant hat. C0, by the way, I better head to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. That was really fun. Seriously, thank you so much. I also got you in the Discord too, so right on. Hell yeah, welcome on in. You fit right on in around here. I really appreciate the vibes and energy out of you today. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get you the roll as well. Yeah, same here, Nightman. Sounds good, Candy Calf. If you don't mind me just saying, hey, I'd love to have you follow. Are you already following? If you already are, great. If not, I'd love to have you follow. We'll be doing this next Monday and all of tonight. And then if you're interested, we're actually doing a community vote. I'm either going to be doing Elder Scrolls Skyrim or Borderlands 2. There's a vote going on in my Discord right now. Let's go, Candy Calf. That's a great gamer name, by the way.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Candy Calf. Welcome in.
Thunder has struck. Captain Ironsides and me, Thorq, welcome you aboard. Absolutely. Get you a red cap and a Speedo. Take it easy. Have a good night, everybody. Those tuning out. Really appreciate you. I always like throwing the line, and if you're restless, pop me up on mobile. I'll be here. Don't worry. Pop a little lurk, see where we're at. We'll be getting silly here. Rest away. Okay, so that's it. The USS Constitution. I think the only other thing that we should do now is a Cowabunga style jump off the top. On which side, you know? Oh wait, whoa. Why is that light like? It has like a purple. It's like a prismatic. It's like a diamond. Diamond. I want to take like a jump, you know? I want to take like an epic jump. I guess straight down there that way. Sounds pretty good. What's really funny is, can I take like a jump to somewhere I'm not supposed to be? Like, you know what I mean? Is there like some places you can jump to that are like, trying to say, you know, maybe you get to a spot you weren't normally able to. Oh, this might be the best way to jump though, just off the back. And we got the captain's quarters, so that's cool. It's kind of funny how like wonky it feels third person. Will be cool too, by the way. We are going to level up. Since we leveled up, like I said, now we can go into concentrated fire. So we hit the same body part, and usually we just spam headshots. Also, because we have this too, we get more accuracy to headshots and VATS, especially with our sniper. Not so much with our rifle, but our Overseer's Guardian is actually the one we typically use outside of VATS. But nonetheless, concentrated fire. So if we don't one-shot headshot him, that second headshot's gonna hit and be even more accurate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, we are now departing the USS Constitution. And one more for good measure. Hell yeah. Okay, next order of business is this. We need to go buy some ammo, get some goodies, and then I want to go check out Good Neighbor. I think there's something with a radio. Silver Shroud. I think we just lost the radio signal. We were right next to it. But I think there's something with Silver Shroud. Is there down there? So we're going to go check out Good Neighbor. But first, Diamond City. We have a home in here too, in Diamond City. That little home right over there, I believe. Heck. Alright, fine. I was just going to take a quick BRB. I'm just going to use the restroom. Don't worry, I'll be right back. It'll be fast. Okay, we used a shit ton of ammo. So here we are at the Great Diamond City. That elevator, by the way, is bugged out. I just like leaving myself there. As a little spot. A little spot. But let me just pull something up on you guys right now. Let me just pull something out real quick on you guys. Let me just pull some shit out real quick. Just know I keep this on me. You understand me? Okay, I got the Blue Eyes White Dragon just on deck.
Yeah?
And Diamond City security sucks. That's why we had to bring in our own synths, because they're not reliable.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always
Oh, we'll shop here.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Good deal.
Excellent.
Yep. What's up? We need 308. We need 50 cal. Okay.
Everyone in this
Then we're gonna do this.
jumping in shadows.
We're gonna pop on out of the...
Is what I say.
Purple is a conspiracy. The purple cues are starting to conspire, everybody. Tread carefully. No way my power armor gets stolen, right? Can I wait? So I gotta wait. For the store to open. We'll need to see my man Arturo.
Looking back, you'll find that coming here was the best decision you've ever made for yourself.
I got all sorts of goodies at Nuka World 2 just waiting for me. Sec.
Don't be caught dead!
Committee and deemed purple to
Protection
be
from
not a real
Commonwealth
color.
weaponry.
Okay. Okay.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more...
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Everything...
What's nice is we really don't need a lot of 58 cal. We'll also sell some of the stuff that we don't need anymore. I'm not selling the lieutenant's hat. I think I picked up a bunch of guns that I don't really need, but they're kind of cool, so I worth money. Who cares about that? You know what's something we still haven't done is killing someone while they're asleep. Sandman perk. We still haven't gotten one Sandman kill. We should go do that. Just to do it. We've just used it for the sneak attack damage anyways, that perk.
Shop in safety. No sins
Scanning
allowed in the
unknown
surplus.
identity.
Excuse me.
Confirmed.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
It's fine.
Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
Nice is the 50 cal bullets go a long way. Like over 100's quite a bit of shots. I'll use an entire clip of this right away. Why is it reloaded to 10?
High quality chems right here. Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
Let's see what you got.
Check it out.
Do need some medics. That's what I need. I'm colorblind and use an app to identify some stuff, but I've never seen it come up with purple. Dang, dude, yeah. Twitch has so much purple, too. Twitch is like Twitch's color, their logo, it's purple. I'm actually don't have as many caps as I thought I had. Like I'm not like a rich man. Although I need, you know what I need to sell is I need to sell the what's purple? Yeah, exactly. What is Twitch? Purple is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you
right away.
from the
Time
truth.
is not on the side of the surgeon.
There is no spoon.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Do I have chem addiction? I don't.
I'm feeling sick.
We'll clean you up, don't worry.
Take out the radiation. The irony too that your sub badge right now is the purple Q
Anything else bothering
as
you?
well. It's all a conspiracy.
That was it.
I'll rather just stim pack. That's fine. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is go shop for. I mean, we actually have good ammo now. Kind of want a little bit more 50 cal though. So let's go to Nuka World. I can't remember where I pick up my stash. Oh, is it really? Nice, yeah. And we're gonna have new ones, obviously. I'm sure you're here for that. But the yeah, the 2 months the purple. 1 month's blue, 2 months purple, 3 months green, 6 months red, 9 months bronze, 1 year silver, 1.5 year gold.
I'm not much for
Now, I wonder where are my like I think my supplies just gets like dropped off. Is it in the grill? I'm really not even too worried, to be honest. But I think we got to go to the 4 areas here where I have the operators and packs set up.
Keep your eyes on the merchandise and off of me. I'm
Buying or browsing?
I've got a few minutes.
You got it.
Alright, good enough. Now let me check this out though real quick. Like, I believe it's all going to be chilling in this location for us. It feels so nice now being level 60 too. In classic World of Warcraft, the anniversary servers. Bacon, your bot yeeted one earlier. I'm not sure if you saw it, although I'm sure you see everything that it does. It's had a yeet 2, I think, today. And it's really cool. Like, it's really cool to be able to be like, I don't know, it kind of just felt dumb when it was like, I don't know, like, I don't know, when they show up and I'm like, oh, hold on, like, let me tab out, hold on, let me ban this thing. Oh, okay, here we go. Like, the hell is going on here? It just as soon as it hits, it's just boom. See you later. We got a bot that's smarter, better, developed better. Did I bet you're like, yeah, yeah, I did, yeah. Like, I trust my wife when she tells me the color, and oh my god, purple can look so different depending on the light. Yeah, I see what you mean. What's funny is purple is one where I have a redeem with my lights. When I do purple and blue, it looks the same. Sometimes people are like, wait, like, is that blue? Is that purple? Purple's always the one they're like, wait, because it's a lie. You know, it's funny, like, I can obviously literally see it differently. I can see the angle. I can see the angle and the confusion in the purple. Sorry. I believe my supplies that I get from running this place, yeah, is like right here. Maybe it's not? Let me check the grill one more time. I'm blue deficient. Yeah, it looks gray. Yep. Never did do much settlement stuff. We got quite a bit of achievements. That's been pretty fun. Not that we're achievement hunting, but we definitely got some pretty good ones. I think this is where it all piles in now. 449 caps, nice. I swear though, is there like a is there a crate here? I know I already got the initial one, but I just want to see, is there more, or is it all just... Sorry, I'm not communicating clearly. Is the Nuka World deposits that I keep getting, I should have read the tooltip closer, is that all it goes, is just bottle caps into that trunk? Or should I be going to each location and like checking these caches again? I think the caches I'm checking are the ones that you get like just initially and that's it.
Visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
Nonetheless, 500 bottle caps was nice for spending all that money.
Don't think all this meat has domesticated us.
Yeah, see, okay, yeah, we already got all these, okay.
All matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings...
Should we see if there's anything over here? Or here? Why not take a little drift?
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave.
Let's be the lone wanderer a little bit, eh? I truly love the combat. The more I play, I really realize it's all about the combat for me. DLC's worth getting. Definitely. Although, like, okay, yes. Far Harbor and Nuka World especially. I don't know how they package them. I'm back with white cheddar tuna shells. Oh my god. Let's go. Orgasm. Sounds bomb. Yes, and then the Far Harbor and the Nuka World are incredible. The Automatron was a lot of fun. The some of the ones like the Vault one, the Vault 88, like I wasn't really into that, getting my own vault and then being able to like build it. The questline was kind of cool, because I would say, like, here's just to play devil's advocate, if you were just like, could I play 100 hours in the base game, is that going to be enough? Like, yeah, like you get a lot out of the base game. But I will say, like, immediately jumping into, like, I kind of played the base game and added the DLC, so like I ended up over in the Far Harbor area fairly quick in my playthrough, and it was really cool to have that. And then like the Nuka World and the Automatron you can do, and like you can do the Automatron DLC early and then like change, like then all of a sudden bots are in the world, so it's like really cool how the DLCs, those three specifically, are really cool. So I feel like Far Harbor and Nuka World 1000% worth it. I think you buy them all though. You just like get them all in a little package. So, but there is a level of like, do you absolutely need to have the DLCs? No, but yeah, they're definitely worth it. I'm not sure the exact price on it too, but you know, if it's you can get like all the DLCs under like $5, like yeah, you know, yeah. Here we go. This is what I was kind of looking for too. Like, let me find a little area I don't have explored. What's this? Old Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Saw something walk in here, but it looked friendly, but you never know. You never know when those are,
Whoa, groovy, groovy.
Was this guy just high?
Whoa, man. Whoa, man.
He just sounds high. Far out. What's going on here, huh? And I dug out the vape bod my sister lent me, and my low juice starting to wean out the vape since my last disposable died. Nice. I love that. Hell yeah. Oops, sorry, dog meat. Free the robots. This guy I think is just like, I think this is just kind of like a little stoner spot here. Yeah, I like that. I think I want to hit the jet. I like calling it jet. I think I'm gonna do a lot less jet this year. If I want to get high, I'll take a couple of edibles. Type shit. Doom 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 doom. But honestly, I really like smoking real flower. Okay, so this I think is just kind of like a camp, a summer camp, little free the robots. This guy's kind of a hippie. Kind of a cool little spot. Oh, finally, some of them are alive. Well, they're not really alive. Yeah, no. This place was interesting. So I kind of want to take a walk. I kind of just want to go see, like, look at this place. What is this, a little dam? Sometimes in Power Armor, I feel like it's like, what if I just walked out to the center in there and sank to the bottom? Like, do you think there'd just be something at the bottom of the lake? Like, do we ever just walk out there? Like, I guess that's the way you answer that question. Oh, is that a raider? No, he's an operator. They're chill with us. Why is he chilling right there, though? Let's go talk to him. Like, he's standing there so distinguished. Robot hippie commune. Yeah, exactly, dude. Death is at the bottom of the lake. Is it, though? Like, we don't die. We got power armor. I literally want to walk myself to the middle of that bottom of that lake just so I can look back at the camera and just tell you guys, like, well, that was pointless, but what if, you know?
Hey there.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
Hey.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell.
I'm gonna do it, Moon Buddy. I'm gonna go to the center of this lake. I doubt there's anything in there. Better take a good drink of water, huh? Now the Rads is gonna go crazy out there. Do I still have Rads? Radix? Better quick save it. Here we go. We're walking into the water. lot of radiation, I'll tell you what. Oh, what is it? What if I turn my lights off? No, that's, can't see shit. Submarine right now, dude. There's some barrels. Like there's something here. You know, there's things here. Where are we on the map? Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta get more center, I guess. If I like pull out my gun, can I see further? There's a car. The live viewers are getting the aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country right now, dude. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Well, that was, I mean, there you have it, you know? Like, here's a body, dude. Someone exists here, dude. That was weird. That's the death I was talking about. Hey, how's it going, gamer? Going in and out of here because currently don't have power because of high winds. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's going great though. We're really having a lot of fun with this. And on top of today just being an awesome final, it's not the last one, but one of the final Fallout 4 streams. We got new sub badges. And they're going to be cool. And the queue is coming back for people even a year and beyond. It's been a really fun day. And Wrath, thank you, because the reason that we can even vote for Elder Scrolls Skyrim is because of your gift to me on Christmas. Now it makes me feel like I should walk into the center of every lake, though, you know? Like suddenly we're playing Subnautica right now. Alright, I want to go to this playlist here, though, now. I was telling you guys about listening to this kind of music while you play Fallout. It's a total vibe. Alright, my Radix has worn off. And again, I'm just kind of exploring. I guess I've already seen this. Like, maybe, like, there's nothing over here that I've explored. Maybe I take a little walk inland. Just have a look around. Wander around the wasteland. Next on the agenda is, some exploring and then some good neighbor. I think we should listen to the radio, maybe check out the... Oops, see, heads up. I am the sniper in the night. I am the VATS that seeks the one-tap headshot. I am the one who pulls the trigger. I am the shadow in the darkness. One shot. One kill. We can Sandman him. Wait, can I not Sandman him? Why am I not getting the Sandman option? Okay. I'll Sandman that. He's a VATS man. Dude, that last one, like, saw everybody just get laid to waste and tried to just turn it around. Is it really? Dude, honestly, Deftones is like... So I really just want to say something about, too, like... I stumbled upon this, actually, before, but just... Playing Deftones and Fallout 4 together. What a combo. This is their, it's kind of a playlist called Dreams Mix. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's just a select group of songs. Anyways, hell yeah, I'm just so excited to hear you type that. What a great favorite band. I just want to say, I don't know why I have to like pause the music to say this, but Deftones to me is really, yeah, it's something about like wandering the wasteland with Deftones, man. Like not fast traveling, just wandering around the wasteland with Deftones. We'll do it a little bit. But they're like, to me, Deftones are cool because there's like, they're so unique. There's not a lot of bands that sound like them. Granted, you could probably pick some that kind of do. But I feel like they have just such a unique kind of like sound, and you know, they've always just kind of chased their own like visions with music, you know? Oh my gosh, damn it, I'm sorry. We're pausing the music and everything. We're waiting. We're waiting. Do 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 do. Damn. Do 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 do. Thanks for poning those eggs. Pardon the interruption. I don't know why I was doing like a Yoshi's Island song there in my head. Do 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 do. Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story, probably one of the coolest like Nintendo games ever. Game sounds crazy delayed, I think. Thank you for letting me know, because we probably need to restart it. Sometimes I feel like when I'm tabbing in and out a lot, it does that. I need to be more mindful of that. But here you can just if you want to confirm it too, you can kind of see. Here's me stabbing this. It's probably like, yep, there's a delay. I'm gonna restart. By the way, pardon those ads. Yep, perfect, no worries. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a restart. Real quick. Did a little. Okay, yep, just was a little sentence. Yep, I did a little thing. Okay, good chat. Sentence, that was the end of that sentence. That's it. And we're coming back up. Yeah, I think sometimes when I tab in and out a bunch, it does that. So sometimes I can just do a quick little restart. Thanks for letting me know. Honestly, audio issues are one of those things where they happen all the time. If you see it, say something. Appreciate that. Clutch community artists like that. I was meant to say, I did a little Marvel's Rivals sesh, and I sucked. Well, then hopefully it's better. If it's not, uh-oh. Team Sleep and Crosses is Chino Moreno's other band. If you like Deftones, you'll like them. I thought it was a stream at first, but after 2 refreshes, still delayed. I think that's on the PC. Yeah, that's on my end. Are we better, by the way? A sniper, yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, good. What makes that feel nice to me is that means that I know it's when I tab in and out enough, I'll cause a little delay. So as long as I just restart it, like, we're good. What's funny is that, like, I've had, like, I think on, like, day 2, there's, like, a good, like, couple of hours where there's just a delay, but... Yeah. You know, the next playthrough will be better. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. That should be, I like that, by the way. I'm gonna have to check them out. He's such a great mind. Sorry, buddy. These guys honestly don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Nice, perfect, absolutely elite. Seriously, thank you. It's clutch. Yep, clutch, absolutely elite clutch. Audio issues are always the tricky part. Now, is there anything else? Maybe we should go the other way. I guess we kind of already went this way. Let's see, is there anything over here? Anything else we can explore? Bunch of rad stags. Just wander around the wasteland real quick. Played Luna, Mantis, and Storm. Had fun though. Storm. Just do a little Storm and Thor combo. I don't know if that's a thing, but it sounds cool. Oh, there's a graveyard. Is this person a bad person? Oh, dude, I feel so bad. Honestly, here, let's just have a human moment here and just say, hey, what was their name? Hey, what was the name? Sorry for your loss. I'll mourn them with you. Thought he was gonna have a problem with me. Thank you for letting me have this moment. That was the strangest funeral service I've ever attended. Good job, Doc. So anyways. Okay. Yeah. What's crazy is, was there even anybody here? Like, the body wasn't even buried yet. Are we just trying to put you there? Like, what were you even... What was he even on? You have to drag... Okay, that's what I was thinking, okay. Because I was like, wait. Like, it's a grave for... him. It was his own grave. It was his own funeral. Wow, it's kind of a trip. You're right. Dog meat pissed on him, was it? Dude, dog meat, we've had some funny scenarios where I'm like, hey, I think this is a non-hostile situation, and then dog meat just like lunges at someone's throat and removes it. Like, okay. Sorry, you have to die now. Dog meat's decided. The Institute's got control over here. Well, I think we've already looked at this location. There's the trapped armor in here. Let's go on, gamers. That happens with me as well with Twitch streams. We'll all tab and we'll playing games. Yep. Oh, I completely forgot to do laundry today. Oh, dang, no worries. Storm and Thor are indeed a team up, and it helps Storm so much. Nice, dude. If I ever do play Rivals, I want to just Thor one trick. Gone, but also forgotten. BRB gonna get the Wash Me starter. Yep. Gotta do it, gotta do it. It's not too late, so we'll get it done. We already been over there. That's the Super Duper Mart. Starlight Inn. What about like a drift in? I just want to drift, you know? Why don't we go to Fallon's department store and check out all of this down here? Like, what's down here? And maybe over here. Although we've been out here. The Robo-Brain, constructed by General Atomics International before the Great War, is unique in that it uses an actual organic brain as its central processor. Huh. Yeah, okay, no, they're sending my caps to Nuka World, so yeah, that's what that is. Let's go check out the Fallon's department store. That was when we read like a terminal in the mall. We got info from places.
What? Who's there?
You know who it is. Metal. Oh, he had a little fancy airbrush on him. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Time to hack, Hackermans. Okay, I actually like smoke as a guess. Likeness 1, so it starts with an S, so it's staff. So that means it starts with an S and doesn't have moke or taff after. Okay, so it's not an S actually. Okay, now we need to remove duds and restart our attempts. We got some good info. So it's not starting with an S. It means it's starting with a... Wait. Weird. Hopefully we get the attempts reset. Why is that weird to me? I thought it was S, so it must mean that it's a... Because, wow, how could it be likeness 1 on smoke and staff and it not be the S? But site be 0, because it's not a TAFF or a MOKE. Tripping. I clipped that strange funeral, nice. See, we'll do the clip show too, see as the top clip's gonna be. God, I love this song. Dude, this song is incredible. Dang, am I really about to fail this? Dude, I won't lie, I'm kind of just tripped out because I don't get how... I think it's Herbs, though. I think it ends in an S. It just doesn't start with an S. Nope. Damn it, now we're locked out. The terminal has locked you out. No way. Oh, yeah, duh. Moon Bunny, duh. I don't know why I was confused there. Yeah, we got 2 different letters off of it. That's why. It wasn't the S. It was one letter and then the other letter. Silly. How far do we go back? Can we go back? All this just because I failed one hack because I was tripping out about the S's. Gamer shit. Gamer shit. Oh wait, we went way back. Whoops. Worth it. What's funny is, like, I won't do that for, like, really big decisions type stuff. But for, like, hacking a terminal, alright, whatever, let's go back. You alright, dog meat? Sorry. Let me stim pack you, and then let me stim pack me. You got me too. Damn. Okay. Let's not trip out. We know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing here. You know, it's okay to take a guess early and get some info. Likeness 2. See, and then it resets the tries on that, but it's like I wanted to use more tries. It's funny, sometimes you get the tries reset. I wanted a dud removal right there. So is it S and ending in E? No. Shape is likeness 2. C's is likeness 1. So it could be ending in E. Or it could be starting in S. Oh, now I'm making it all confusing again. Dud removed. Let's unlock some stuff. Cool. What's funny is like, all right, now we have the lights turned off at a place we already cleared. But we did it, dude. That one was kind of challenging for whatever reason. Nice. Camera shit. Our journey continues. So this is one that got pinged on our map after we read a terminal in a shopping mall, like way early on. Super mutant radio broadcast signal found. Gross. So we got a rad storm going on. Mr. Handy Dominator. We can take some Radex. Was it the storm? Was it? Oh, it's Rust Devils, of course. Whoa. Can't remember, I can just reset. There's that perk going through the wall, dude. Here's Johnny. Oh, I almost feel bad for this guy. If you're having scav problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems. Yeah, bitch, ain't one. Too worried about looting stuff.
Come out, wherever you are!
Okay, now you guys can see the power of the Overseer's Guardian here. Being hit in melee generates a stealth field once per 60 seconds. That's like cool. I'm not gonna use it, but that's cool. We need some milk. Okay, what the F, TikTok? Some random on TikTok said to try putting peanut butter on sriracha on a sandwich, and it's actually really good. Yeah. Well, dude, think of it this way. Like, have you ever had like spring rolls? I'm just thinking of this. Like, you dip your spring rolls, and then sometimes like I'd put a little sriracha into my spring roll, and then dip it in the peanut sauce. Like sriracha and peanut goes to well. You put peanuts in your fried rice and sriracha sauce on there, you know. So you're just doing bread instead of like rice. Although I like how I'm just like breaking it down. Like, yeah, dude, cool. What do you? I didn't ask you to solve the. You didn't ask me to solve the recipe, but it's like I like that. Yeah, peanut butter and sriracha. Shit, you could probably make like a spaghetti with just like peanuts, sriracha, and noodles. Tastes bomb. Little spicy peanut. Not me. I'd take it. I'd take the cashews. I'd take the cashews. You're not feeling out in bacon? Just add bacon to it, dude. I won't survive. Shit. I never put anything peanut butter and sriracha together, so it blew my mind. I always just feel like, I don't know if I've done that like a couple times, but I always think of the peanut sauce and the sriracha sauce when I'm getting pho. Spring rolls and sriracha is when I'm like doing peanuts and sriracha combos. Let's go check out what's in this department store. Hi Bacon, long time no see. Where have you been? I thought XA2 was going to get stuck in the wash machine. Alright, this place looks twisted. I believe there's going to be some raiders in here. There's no way that this safe is just like ready to be opened, right?
Someone there?
I was just going to say, let's have a little look around here.
Oh.
Oh, that would have been a sick swap to the head. There we go, we hit the adjusted shot. These mannequins always trip me out, dude. I always think it's a hostile target.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Here, human. I got a treat for you. Ah, wanted a bite.
Scared me, dog meat, damn it.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you? Gonna kill you!
I can smell you out there.
Gone now. Pity.
I hear something. No more games.
Does it not work the way I want it to?
What? Who's there?
That's what death looks like up close. You get Hello?
Now get stuck if you want to. There's an inch-long piece of fish bone in my tuna. Oh my gosh. This is why I have trust issues. Seriously, dude. Right? Angry Inch. Your joke is still living rent-free in my head, by the way. Free real estate. Beware, dude. What's this playlist called? It has all their chill shit. Here, I'm just going to link it to you. But I actually originally found it on YouTube, and then I think it got like taken down on YouTube. But it's called the Dream Mix. And I've seen it before on YouTube, and then now I found it on Spotify. It's just called the Deftones Dream Mix. And it's literally one of the coolest like compilations of Deftones songs I've ever heard. I mean, I feel like when you look at it though, it's like, yeah, I mean, it might as well just be like a greatest hits plus, you know? Hell yeah. That's my pleasure right there. Because again, I feel like I'm hoping that you find yourself going, I'm gonna play some Fallout 4 and put on some Deftones, man. Like this, it's a vibe. It's a vibe, dude. Something about like the music. I mean, you can fathom, but just like this song right here, dude, is just clearing this area out, dude. Just in the cryptic wasteland right here, dude. Run! Wait, what was that? Tissue sample? Wait, what was that? I didn't realize that was something that was like interesting. I got some like tissue sample. Well, I have no idea. I have so much stuff now on this little... You guys saw that? I had a little... I'm gonna use that. Bunny may nap now that I've ate. Very nice. Naps are goated. Yep, exactly. The power of a nap. I don't know what the hell that was I just looted. Oh, it wasn't miss? Might have went past it. It was something tissue. I didn't see the start of it, though. Or was it a tape? Okay, it was just literal tissue set. Okay, nice. I don't know why I thought it was something before tissue sample. Yep, just like you said. Oh, here it is. Oh, I guess it's just tissue sample. Why do I think that one guy might use that, you know? Okay. I like how that, it's still, I like how like that didn't, I thought maybe we'd get more info. That didn't really solve much. There's still a safe waiting for us. Okay. I was gonna say maybe it's one where it's just straight up. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, cool. I want to go across now and see what else is over there. There's definitely more hostiles around. I think they're above, though. Not in here anymore. Keep clearing this area out though. I think it's in our best interest. Oh shit, wait, we even got like a... Whoa. Got a little something something.
Let's play.
Oh shit! Get the hell out of my face, bro. Okay, I'll crit you. Dude's got a strong chin.
Nice.
Looks like Mindy. Is that the same model? Stealth boy? Don't really need one. Like, we're basically a walking stealth boy. You guys heard how many times the NPCs are like, he's got a stealth boy, I think. Or when they just start tripping out. Maybe it was a ghost or something. Guess I heard a ghost, I guess. Hey, I have a question. Hey, welcome in. Ask away. Welcome in. Ooh, what's the best base location? Now, I'm not the best to ask, because I really haven't done too much settlement stuff. Like, at all. But the two that I've heard are really good is, what is it? I believe Abernathy Farm. You can build it very, very high. Has great verticality. So if you want to build, like, a very tall base, Abernathy Farm. If you have DLC and want something really efficient, I feel like the Vault 88 is probably like the most efficient place. That's part of the DLC, the Vault 88 DLC. I don't even like use the settlements that much, but that would be my guess. And if anybody else in the chat wants to answer that question for him, maybe with someone with some more experience on settlements. Okay, well then scratch Vault 88. I feel like Abernathy Farm, because I feel like if I built a settlement, I'd want to build it really high, like a massive tower. And I know Abernathy Farm has really good verticality. I also always thought it might be fun to do the Red Rocket truck stop just because it's so close to Sanctuary, you know? Like, I like these three because it's just close to home. But I'm not too familiar with what might be the, a personal base. Is there a difference between like a settlement and a personal base? I might not know, honestly. Like I said, I didn't do too much of that type of stuff. But that would be kind of my my little suggestion for me. Like as far as like personal base, like I kind of use the like the sanctuaries where I put all my junk, store all my armor, repair my power armor. I just kind of use sanctuary, basically the default, if you will. But like I consider Vault 81 my home. That room that they gave me, you know, sometimes you get like rooms, like the USS Constitution gave me the captain's quarters. Oh, there's the Shamrock Tap House, by the way. We should go to that too. But like Vault 81 is probably like my home. Diamond City Market's probably my most used marketplace. And then Sanctuary's kind of like my home hub. Ooh, yeah, although I should be careful. I don't want to spoil too much. But yeah, if you haven't done Vault 81, you can check it out in Vault 81. If you've already done it and didn't get the room, that means you made a different decision than me. Oh, then you probably don't have this right here, the mole rat disease. If you save yourself instead of the kid, they don't give you the room, but you get stuck with the mole rat disease. So it's just one of those things where it's like a choice. I was like, I can't on stream. I can't. Yeah, it's a lot of the stuff you'll see that's a common theme in Fallout 4. A lot of the stuff are oh damn, this guy's strong. Whoa, you see how like his head? That was like a magic trick. His head stood stationary. The rest of his body was absolutely just flipped upside down. Ooh, that had 50 cal in the register. Hell yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I guess that's it, by the way. Like, these are just good locations to loot. Never know what's going on. Wait! Stinks in here. Yeah, dude, that was funny. His head just stood completely still and his body just was removed. Just a clean severance. Right there, just clean head removal. I don't know why. I feel like the amount of times I've opened bathroom stalls, sometimes you get some good drugs. That's about it. But it's just poopy in here, you know? Let's go, hell yeah. Welcome on in.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Ford Virgo 20. Welcome in.
Welcome on in. Happy to have you.
That's it.
This is how we do on Monday. Although, interestingly enough, this Monday and then next Monday will be our last two Fallout streams. We're on day 15 of my first ever playthrough. So I have like over 150 hours now in the game, around there. Oh, more 50 cal, by the way. We need 50 cal. That's literally what we're using. Okay, let's not mess up our hack here. First I'm going to go with mate. Likeness 1. So it ends in E. Likeness 1 again, so it probably doesn't. Let's remove some duds here real quick. Why these are like so much difficult now all of a sudden. There we go, tries reset. So is it AR or is it EAE? No, so it is AR. It's AR in the middle. Let's find some more dead removals and try resets here. Dude, why are these so difficult these days? I'm usually the master. So it starts with a C. It has an A in the middle. It doesn't end in E. Or no, it's AR. So it's CAR. Is there another one? CAR. We already tried care. We just tried case. Yo, what up, Jordan? I think we're out of like deads to remove and tries to reset. This one should be easier because it's only 4. It's not case, it's not care. I think it's the AR in the middle. So is there anything with AR? Is it TARP? Nope, and now we're locked out. Damn it. Oh well. I don't know why we're like, I don't know, I must be brain farting tonight on those. Earlier in the playthrough, we'd be doing like, oh shit, check this out. We'd be doing like, I'd be like explaining it to everybody, the best way to do it. Solve it with ease. Now all of a sudden I'm like, lost my way. Lost my hacker way. Unbelievable. You were shared on the 2 likeness responses, yeah. It's weird that it wasn't the other way. Hey, Zaramora, welcome in. Now this area is considered clear, so we're pretty much done here. I did want to walk out of here though and walk south and just see like what the heck is over here. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. We're on the final days. Final days. Bow to Emperor. I was going to update this in the title too real quick.
Thank you for your services, Tagamemnon Raiders. We salute you.
Thank you for your services, Raiders. Welcome on in. You've hit your spot. Mission accomplished. My name's ThorQ. This is my first playthrough ever of Fallout 4. However, it's day 15 of the playthrough. Let's actually just updating the title real quick. It is going to end day 16, so we'll play day 15, and then it'll end day 16. And then I was going to do all DLC, no mods. Just to put some info into the title. Let's go, Raiders! Thank you so much for picking me. What were you playing? Pinkle Dairy, Das Jab 8, Vampiri Cry, hello, hello. Fallout 4, okay, nice, nice. Very cool. Well, here, let me try to get you guys up to speed. So, thank you, by the way, I appreciate that. Heck yeah. I'm so thankful for it. I was playing Fallout 4 as well. Okay, nice.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Pinkledairy. Welcome in.
Thank you. I was playing Fallout 4 as well. I'm working on all DLC. No damage run. Okay, nice, nice. Heck yeah, welcome on in. Very cool, very cool.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Vampiri Cry. Welcome in.
So, I'll kind of speed run it, but we voted on a game to play on our Mondays. It was Fallout 4 that won. It was almost Borderlands 2. Thanks for the chug,
Thunder
Jug.
has struck. Let's go, Tagamemnon. Welcome in.
Very nice. A little triple threat. There we go. Thank you. And two, if you guys want to join me, by the way, too, you know, Chug Jug means hydration. Posture check means check that posture, right? Make sure that you don't have, you know, your hands are nice and straight. If anybody's got wrists like this, if your angles of your wrists are like this, check that posture. Check that posture. Maybe even stretch the wrists out. Ooh, 5 in a row, Jordan. Let's build that streak back up. Yeah, see, and so we kind of have this thing where it's like, it was my first playthrough. So we voted, Fallout 4 ended up winning. Yay, welcome in, welcome in. Fallout 4 ended up winning the vote, and we decided, all right, how are we going to do this? So we decided to do very hard. We figured we might bump it up to survival, but we still haven't. But we're like, let's do the very hard difficulty. We'll do all the DLCs, no mods, and kind of the way that I like to play a game for the first time is, you know, really get into all the terminals, all the interactions, find all the stuff. So we're running a stealth sniper build. That's how I love to operate. We got the sneak, we got the gun nut, lone wanderer. Just go with just dog meat, rifleman, you know, and then all these VATS centric perks. And we're actually just starting to get concentrated fire. We ended up kind of going all over the place. We were rocking a lot with the Brotherhood of Steel. The main story gets crazy. I'll save you the whole thing. But we ended up with an Institute ending in the main playthrough. Far Harbor We ended up helping out the good people of Far Harbor. Nuka World, the disciples turned on us. I knew it. They're obsessed with killing. And then we ended up bringing out the pack and the operators out into the wasteland. We did Automatron. We spared them. We saved the bots. And we've done a lot of side quests. So today and then Monday, our next stream, will be the last stream for Fallout 4. We're kind of just doing a lot of side quests, rolling around, listening to some Deftones. A couple of people suggested the USS Constitution. And I think we're going to try to go check out the Silver Shroud Radio out in Good Neighbor. And just kind of do the last few things. So if any of you guys have cool stuff that you're like, hey, you got to check this out before you move on from Fallout 4. Because if you're like, well, wait, what's going to happen? The February and Monday, we're currently doing a community vote on Elder Scrolls Skyrim or Borderlands 2. That'll be coming after our Fallout 4 playthrough. Yeah, that's what a lot of people told me. They're like, survival is really cool, but they're like, you know, like it's a first playthrough, just do very hard. And like today, we haven't been fast traveling much, you know, just to kind of immerse ourselves. And, you know, it's been cool. The health pools are massive too, and I spent a lot of time in the early days just getting wrecked. Hell yeah, dude. We start stealth pistol and turn to stealth sniper pretty quick and no damage runs. Yeah. See, that's what's interesting. No damage is pretty cool. So if you take damage, it's a restart, right? Like that's the whole point of the challenge. So you can't allow like, you know, like, so if something gets too crazy, you're out. Like I got to get out. I can't take any damage. That's really intense. See, and that's what's funny, just for us real quick. And again, thank you so much for picking for the raid. I really appreciate that. I do this full time. I play Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft Classic. We'll probably play some tonight. Overwatch 2, all sorts of fun stuff. But, yeah, the health pools in Very Hard are crazy, yeah. Yeah, a few spongy enemies. Yeah, that stealth build is really nice. But we were kind of talking like, how do you ever be done with a game like Fallout 4? You know, we've done just like as much of the base game as we could, a lot of the DLCs. And, you know, but it's funny. It's like a game like Fallout 4, you could literally redo the whole thing and do London mod. You could commit to a challenge like that. I have multiple endings and multiple DLCs that I could do, different paths I could take, different builds I could take. So we kind of realized it's like we could play Fallout 4 on Monday for the rest of our lives and never truly be done. But anyways, this is the second to last day. Next Monday will be the last day. And there's an ongoing vote right now in my Discord of it's going to be Borderlands 2 or Elder Scrolls Skyrim. First ever playthrough after this. Hope you guys enjoyed Deftones. I think it's a good combo, the Fallout 4 and Deftones. I'm so thankful for you guys. Right on. Welcome right on in. And Jordan, again, thank you for 5 streams in a row. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Bacon, thank you for that shout out. Raiders, we salute you. Mission accomplished. Yeah, and what's funny is I actually just had a friend saying this. People are talking about the price of video games and like Grand Theft Auto 6 might be like $100 or something like that. It's funny, my friend made a tweet where he was like, well, good, I got to catch up on all these backlogs of games. And I have this long list of games. You know, through most of the years, I played a lot of competitive Counter-Strike, online League of Legends, online Overwatch. You know, I didn't really stop and play a lot of like one-player games and cool story games. So it's like, you know, just Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Elden Ring, you know, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Fallout New Vegas I've never done. And the list just goes on and on. Cyberpunk 2077, all of Grand Theft Auto 4, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Like, you can go back and do like current games or new games. So I have this long list, and my Steam library has a lot of them that I haven't played. So we got Elder Scrolls Skyrim in there, Cyberpunk in there, Borderlands 2 in there, Fallout New Vegas in my library, and it's like, we'll just keep rotating those games in. Like the reason they're in my library is because I knew I'd play them someday. No, Raid and Fade, perfect. No, honestly, and I'll sit here because I feel like I'll yap forever, so no worries. By the way, pardon any ad breaks that roll out too. Sometimes I know it's kind of annoying. I should be a little bit better about pausing those. Skyrim's also a hella good choice. Yep, and it looks like Skyrim's winning the vote. Hate to raid and run, but I have to get up. No, absolutely. I really appreciate you. Hopefully I can hang out in the next few days too. I'm going to follow you right back too because I really want to go check out what you got going on. And just looking at your border, I can already tell I'm going to enjoy myself. So I really appreciate you for picking me for the raid. Seriously, I just want to say before you head out, you know, it's real special. You know, I think there's so many channels to pick, and whatever led for you to pick mine, I'm so thankful for it. So welcome on in, everybody. We're a real kind of cozy, keep everything close kind of community. We say good luck, have fun, GG well played, positive vibes type shit. We're happy to have you, and have a great night. It's not a game for everybody, but if you like Fallout, you like Skyrim. Well, and that's what actually we were talking about it for a little bit, and then somebody actually gifted it for me on Christmas because they were like, here. Because at first I was like, well, I don't even have Skyrim. But that was kind of their way of being like, maybe that's the next playthrough. Because like, if you enjoyed Fallout and like the vibes and the like scene and the theme of Elder Scrolls Skyrim, which I do, I've never played it, but I like that kind of. I'm gonna do a mage build too. Anywho, let's keep the gameplay going here a little bit too. I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much for picking me. I always tell everybody the coolest thing about playing a game like Fallout 4 for the first time is that suddenly, like, you get, sometimes like a great scenario is like you get someone who raids you and you get all these people that have played the game a lot more. So you guys can help like guide my first playthrough experience. And it's just been incredible. Like not only playing the game for the first time, but streaming it and like hearing other people's takes on things and like I really just want to say, and I've said this a lot through my playthrough, but Fallout 4 is an incredible game that I feel like could be played for thousands and thousands of hours. And I've always heard that through the years, and to finally actually like really just, open up the world of Fallout 4, damn, what a game. So right now, we're just kind of wandering around. We just finished up here at the USS Constitution. And we actually had a funny clip where we got onto the USS Constitution while it took off, and then it killed us. And then we were kind of just roaming around, checking out some of these locations that I heard from a terminal. And I think we're going to go check out the Shamrock Tap House. I think there's a pretty cool quest there. And then we're going to go to Good Neighbor. Can't remember exactly where Good Neighbor is. Spacing out where Good Neighbor is, but I want to go to Good Neighbor and do some of the stuff there. I think Good Neighbor has the Silver Shroud radio station we're going to listen in on. Yeah, great question, honestly. Actually, I feel like actually right now what I want to go do is go grab my Mysterious Serum from the Cabot House, since we've already done that. And then I want to go check out the Shamrock Tap House. I heard there's a really cool quest there, and we've had this pinged on our radar for a while from some information we got in a terminal. Cobbled together from a robot's arm-mounted weapon, the Tesla rifle can shoot deadly arcs of electricity that jump from enemy to enemy, injuring anyone caught in the chain. Yeah. So like now it's all about like, hey, let's just do whatever we want. We've kind of done most of the main game and DLCs, concluded most of our stories, made a lot of the big decisions. Now it's like, well, let's kind of wander around the wasteland and for a little bit there, we were just kind of wandering around. Kind of getting more back to that organic, just like, instead of going, let's go here, let's go there. Okay, what do I want to do? Just wander around and maybe an NPC goes, hey.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Interesting thing about the playthrough, since you guys are jumping in day 15, I really feel like I was like, I want to do the right thing.
Gladly.
Which you guys probably laugh because Fallout 4 is like, that's what it always does. It's like, it challenges you, like try to figure out what the right thing to do is. It's so morally gray. But it's funny how we ended up siding with the Institute. We saved this guy. We put all the gangs out of Nuka World out there. We completely took out Acadia. Katsumi didn't make it out there. It's like,
did you need something
like,
else?
That whole we're gonna do the right thing, save the world. It's like the Commonwealth is on fire. Now I'm just a wastelander, I'm not the young day 1, day 2 wastelander I was in the beginning. Now I do what I want for fun. I've had to kill, and I've had to kill a lot. Desensitized to it. Yeah, I think you did too. It's great to see you. And Raiders, again, thank you so much for your services. I appreciate you. That's kind of my bit, It's always like a raid. It's like a battle royale drop, you just pop, 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 pop. Next thing you know, you're just pumped into the stream, and I'm just, yelling at you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I salute you for your services. Again, if you're not already following, I'd love to have you in. If you want to hang out, maybe keep checking out the vibe, please do. Could be some good Deftones and Like I said, this is kind of our finale with Fallout 4, so do whatever we want. Again, why don't we get back to we'll walk over there. You laughing at? Sorry, normally I look at those a little bit closer. But the first guy had the legendary. I was gonna say, yeah, Good Neighbors right there, right next to the, where the new U.S. Constitution is. So we've already cleared that out. There's a Good Neighbor right there. Oh, that's what that is. Let's go get a beer at the Shamrock Tap House. Whoa. How did I miss that? Alright, let's go like this. Let's do a little two-tap show. That one, and then this one gets crit. It's legendary. Was that Collat? Can I Collat on the bats? Doesn't look like it. I actually remember dealing with these guys at an earlier point. No head, no laughing.
What's that? Come on! Let's fly!
Yeah. Just taking some of the drugs, buddy. Some legit. Where you running to, bud? Is that Behemoth right here, or is that me just jumping around? Shit. Back up. Back up. Shit. So where's that coming from then? Oops, sorry, dog meat. Damn. scared me. You're right. It's funny, it gave me a sneak attack multiplier. He's not even phased, dude. It's kind of funny. I think Dogmeat would beat me in a 1v1. Like, easily. He's the carry, I'm the passenger. So we're kind of up in this shenanigans. We're clearing out the area of the tap house. Should save my crit meter. Oh, look at that! I love when the head just stays still though, and the body moves first. Little idiot savant, of course. So we need to drift that way more. Oh. It's trying to be cool. With your crit damage, a legendary looks like a normal mob. Is the game sound only for me a bit on sync? Like I hear the shot and the weapon is a much later? Just a bit. Nope, thank you. No, we had to fix that earlier too. No worries, you guys are perfect. I need to restart the game. It's because I'd be tabbing in and out, I think, a little bit too much. So thanks for letting me know. Nice thing about this game is it'll restart quickly. It's crazy as how often I get it desynced. Great catch, brother. Yeah, I have 152 hours played now in Fallout 4. Averaging about 10 hours a day. No, it is. It's just delayed just a little bit. It gets a little bit behind. While capable of dealing a devastating amount of energy damage in a short period of time, the laser gatling needs a moment to spin up before it can be fired. And then all of a sudden, bop, 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 bop. Oh wow, you guys did sit dice the same number. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it's like a Fallout maybe related thing. 5 seconds, yeah. Thankfully when it's mine, it just gets a little bit delayed. You guys see that again, just let me know, okay? Sorry about that, but it should be better now. These things are so gross. Oh, thank gosh, I just got one shot. There's the tap house right there. Saramaru, that dank meme emperor in the house. Nothing you have to be sorry for. We can mention it if it happened. How would you know otherwise? Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. I said a boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Well, here we are. What the hell do we have going on here? Oh, we're cool with the operators. Well, you know what? I can shoot him. Yours not that much, it's fine, yeah. It's funny, what's funny about mine is when it gets delayed, it's just so subtle that it trips you out. Because you're like, wait, Is there a delay? Like, okay, there is. Oh, wait, shit. I don't think I meant to hit that guy. Was that a gunner sergeant? Damn it, we can't do the Shamrock Tap House with all this chaos going on over here. Should be better now, though. Yo, man, how's it going? I'm always here. True, he's literally never missed a stream. Literally never. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your head's going crit immediately. The person to your right is gonna get not crit, but hit. And this one's way too close for me. Stop tanking the gunfire. Thank you.
Should do it again sometime.
Stay down. Okay. It was this one, by the way, oh no, we definitely took out the legendary operator. Nice. Sorry about that, buddy. That was one of our Nuka World boys right there. Slept for a few hours now. I'm back into my dailies and gacha games, dude. The gacha luck god himself. Hope you're not short on sleep. And we've been trying to... Everybody's been trying to get that sleep health going around here lately. Of course, a great product if you're trying to maintain a regular sleep schedule, where you go to sleep at like the same time, wake up at the same time every day. I'd definitely recommend Pogger's Sleep Drink Mix, featuring 5 milligrams of melatonin a serving. That's exactly what I took. The #1 supplement I took, because I had to wake up at like 7 each day, go to bed at like midnight each day, for work every single day, maintain a sleep schedule. Melatonin really helped me do that, which can be found in the Pogger's Sleep Mix. It's one of my affiliates panels down below. Just tossing that out there. The Shamrock Tap House, here we are. I heard there's a pretty cool quest here. Maybe get a nice tall Guinness. Have a fun little time. Little Irish pub. Let's check it out. And I might have to put on some Dropkick Murphy here. I feel bad. They're just like, hey, what's up? Can I help you? What is happening? What's their move? Let's see. They just still haven't, like, they still haven't even, like, noticed us. They're just still like, wait, oh, wait, okay, hold on here. All right. That's enough. Don't you even start turning that gun this way. Don't you even start turning this. I gotta do it. Hey, Shamrock Tap House. Thanks for the beer. Great place. Whoa, dude. Hold on. First of all, there's a lot. That's a lot of drugs, man. That thing. Yeah.
Guess we're not gonna be racing at the downs for a while.
Why'd I think someone's gonna walk in when I'm taking all these drugs?
All of them? Yep. Rumor is no survivors. Sounds like someone did us a favor. Yeah. Or if someone's wiping out gangs, we all need to stay sharp.
I Sandman this guy? Where's the Sandman option? Shouldn't I get a Sandman option on him? I was wondering this the other day. Like I have Mr. Sandman. Looks like they're actually like not. Oh. Yeah, they really do like flamingos, like a lot. Like what the hell? Shoot him in the booty. Yeah. There's supposed to be something where I can instantly kill a sleeping person. It's called the Sandman perk. But for whatever reason, I just can't get it to. Oh shit!
What the hell was that?
Who's yapping? Not really worried about other. I have all this stuff I need. Oops.
Got it.
I've already cleared this part out. Is this guy still alive? No.
Hey, who's there?
Hey. Who's there? Here's Johnny. What's this guy? Here, let's get close and personal. Hey! Let's have a boss fight. See you later. GG. Shamrock Tap House key. Like some sort of there's a safe. Someone told me there was a quest here. Let's keep looking around though, we're not clear yet. Nuclear butt. There we go. Now I bet we're finding some shit. So there's an underground area. Bitch ass mole rat, what's up? Got a buzzsaw with your name on it. Sorry, dog meat. Okay, I got your back, dog meat.
Security's too tight.
Security's too tight. And we got multiple keys. What do we got here? Patrick Merriweather, experimentation logs, Gasket seals. Damn it, that's the third set of gasket seals that's blown this week. The whole damn thing is full of mash water again. The first batch always works like a charm, but if you have to pop the chassis open every couple days to replace the gaskets, no one's going to want to buy one of these things. I wonder if the cultures are retaining more heat due to the flash fragmentation process. That extra heat could be what is causing problems. Investor, I rewrote the design to move the thermal exchange so the coil wraps around the bottling siphon. So, do the trick. Not only are the gaskets not melting, but it also cools the beer as the bottles. Ice cold. Jack West, the manager over at the Hotel Rexford, came in inheritance, confronted Cash, drinking buddy into full production. He's agreed to terms. I'll let him run up the prototype. Drum up additional press. Mr. West has run into a slight problem in that the hotel is contractually obligated to only serve Gwinnett beer, so I can't use my own recipes. I know a guy cracked the encryption on their proprietary brewing holotapes, so we put the code into the subroutines for now. It's risky if Gwinnett's lawyers catch wind, but hopefully it's just a stopgap till we get to the production. Dude, there's a lot going on with the beer companies and stuff too, like the layers in the stories in here. Like, if you want to just be like, oh, what about those like two brewing companies? Like, is there any lore or history there? Like, a lot. Just the detail of face. West is really starting to get on my nerve. First it's the hang up with my recipes. Now he's saying drinking buddy looks too impersonal. What a pompous ass. I told him that with the brewing vat there's no room for servos, need to stimulate a face. And that idiot asked me to just put some gauges at the front like they were eyes. I'm just going to deliver it to the theater during the intermission on Friday, and he'll just have to get over it. Delivery, getting it to Rexford may be tricky. The body could probably take a direct hit from a truck, but the leg servos on those Protectrons are wickedly slow. Maybe I better rent a truck. I'll stash the boot up password in here in the basement until I get the delivery sorted out. So there's obviously like this just goes back up. Where is it? He said he was going to stash it here. This, I think, just takes us out back to the waterhouse. Waterfront, we'll kind of see. Thanks again, by the way, for the raid. That was really cool. Thanks everybody hanging out. A bit of a load screen, eh? Oh my gosh, the new sub badges coming in. They're gonna look so good. It's a fun little quest. It can be very useful, especially on survival. So which quest is it even like? I got a bunch of quests to still to do. Cause like I feel like I didn't even find the didn't even start the quest. Is there anything else like in here, or I thought there was like a password to the Let me read this again. Tripping a little bit. Oh, okay, so I get you. So I basically just need to like act on this information. Okay. I see what you mean. That can be tricky. First order business is... So I'll, like... This is exactly where... We're looking for the beer, I believe. I guess I'm just a little bit confused exactly what I'm looking for. Is he delivering the actual beer, or it's a way to make the beer? It's a way to make the beer, right? Yeah, he's gonna deliver the Yeah, see, I know that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, when we get the password, what is it even? I'll stash the boot up password here in the basement until I get the delivery sorted out. So, like, if we find the boot up password in here, we can boot up this place and start brewing beer. We gotta find out where the, where it is. Okay, so it's kind of a find the boot up password. Said he'd stash it in here, in the basement. So let's have a little look around now. There it is. I wish it gave us an option to play it. Oh, we don't need it. Now where do we boot it up? Is it this one? Yep, boom. Wait, no, this is just Protectron control. We can activate it, they're cool.
Beginning startup sequence. Unknown hardware detected.
So now let's go find the
BIOS detected. Flashing
whatever we use the password on.
subroutines.
Isn't it like his ability to brew beer?
Operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational.
Hey, buddy.
Startup
Some recipes for you.
sequence complete. Dispensing.
And he gives me the brew
sample.
recipe. There it is, yep. And the beers.
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
What are you?
I am a modified Robco Protectron designated drinking buddy. My internal microbrewers allows for the internal brewing, bottling, and dispensing
Must be getting a
of
little bit
beer
tired.
at an accelerated rate. I am also programmed to tell a wide variety of jokes for the customer's amusement. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Tell him it's great.
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Wait. We can deliver them, or we can just keep them. I don't really think I have any use for them, but why would we deliver them?
Can you brew any other types of beer?
If provided with a hollow tape containing the recipe, I should be capable of brewing any alcoholic beverage. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Where is the Hotel Rexford?
The Hotel Rexford is located on State Street near the Old State House. Delivery is currently 210 years behind schedule. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
If you keep them, you can turn all your beers and Nuka-Colas and ice-cold variants. Ice-cold added extra P, I think. Gotcha. I feel like for me, a lot of times I don't really do the, like I try to just, like I'm just sitting here trying to kind of just think like, okay, you know, we found a brew delivery bot. It sounds kind of awesome. I feel like I wouldn't mind keeping it, you know, even before you told me that. It's like, I feel like it'd probably have some pretty cool uses. But like now I'm kind of curious, like, well, what about delivering them? Like, what the hell is supposed to be going on with this delivery? So I don't think, like, I guess I'm just trying to think, like, if this bot maybe wants to go, we'll keep getting some more info. But sometimes I like just put myself like in the power armor and just go like, what the hell would I do with this thing? Like, am I really going to be refreshing beers and stuff like that and keeping it? No, I think it'd be cool to keep, but maybe we chase the curiosity, see what happens when we deliver it, you know? Or you deliver it to Rexford for some caps. True. IDK if you even can keep them. I always keep them even if it's only for his terrible jokes. Me too. I never did keep them ever. Yeah, isn't that interesting? So it's kind of funny, like, I kind of want to, I feel like it'd be fun to keep them and put them at the Sanctuary. We kind of just sent all of our companions to Sanctuary. We have just like a little plethora of people just hanging out there. We don't really need the caps. So I think it's a little bit too late, obviously. He was probably supposed to be delivered a long time ago. Keeping him, everybody keep him. I'm gonna keep him. I think it'd be funny. Hopefully we can keep him at the Sanctuary.
Change your plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
What do you mean by home?
The default location where I will begin normal operation. Home. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default home location.
Now, Vault 88 would probably be a lot cooler. But like I said, I've just been sending everybody to Sanctuary Hills. That's kind of my main just hub. I haven't really been doing much settlements.
Transit.
Wow, so it's the drinking buddy robot. Like how it's like, all right, do you know how to get there? Yeah. You'll make it. Well, cool, look at that. We did the Shamrock House. Isn't that something? Alright, next I want to go to the Good Neighbor. We do also need to actually do a little need to buy some 50 cal again. I'm gonna run to Diamond City real quick, just buy some 50 cal. Thanks, by the way, Purple Cat. Great info. I appreciate that. Powerful chat. Powerful chat. Yeah, keeping it just sounds kind of fun. We'll treat that thing better than they would have ever treated him. Glad to help you, absolutely. Help that type of stuff too, like helps, you know, if it's like, all right, you know, because sometimes it's like, all right, what sounds just like the most interesting thing to do? And then you just cross that up with like, all right, what are probably potential rewards? The info's there, I'll use it to make a decision. There was a mag and a recipe upstairs. Okay, see, I like that, by the way. I feel like it's like we're leaving. I definitely want to grab the magazine. The recipe I'm not too worried about. Pardon these load screens, I'm not sure why they're long right now.
Greetings. buddy. Would you like a cold?
Oh, I know why, because it's a long load, obviously, into this area. Big open area there. By the way, that's what I've always told people, is like, if I'm getting ready to leave an area and it's like, alright, that guy missed the mag, he's not going to get the magazine there. That's when it's like the perfect time, so I appreciate it as well. Just kind of going, hey, you're leaving that area, I think it's all done. Guess what? You'll never get that magazine. Ooh, look, total hack.
Yes.
Includes the Spotlight hacking source code. I don't even know if I know what that means. Spotlight hacking source code. Oh, that means I can, like, when there's lights systems, I have the source code to hack them. I can just open it and... Okay, well, I actually don't know what it does, but I'm going to guess. Now, instead of having to hack the computers that can turn on and off lights, I just automatically can hop in there and turn it off. I have the source code now. Stream died for me, it scared me. Is it still good for everybody else? Everybody else good? Seems fine here on my end. It's pretty minor, but when you're hacking the computers, controlling them, you can now take more detailed control of the spotlights. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. That's cool though, I'm glad I grabbed it. I'm back, okay, nice. Turret version is super pro though, gotcha. Alright, alright, alright. I think it's time. I kind of wanted to do Diamond City. I wanted to see about the Silver Shroud. Looks really fun. Listen to that radio station and find that person. We kind of like didn't do a lot in Good Neighbor. Like when we went there, we just followed through to like do Nick Valentine's memories. I want to go back there and vibe out. Turret Total Hack is the only one of the three I detour for. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's so cool, dude. The depth of that stuff. Like, just what a cool game. Did I mark Good Neighbor? No. Well, I see where the hotel is, though. Oops, I meant to, I was gonna walk there, but hit fast travel. You can restore health by using a stim pack, eating food, visiting a doctor, drinking from a water source, or sleeping in a bed. You know, we'll buy the 50 cal from this guy.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Let's see what you got.
Purchase a variety.
Yeah. Just give me a 50 cal and I'm out of here, bud. So check with the...
Big shit store, the Bunker Hill, huh?
Daisy.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably older than whatever
See, I meant to click
it
through
is you said.
dialogue. I knew that might happen. Whoops.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
There we go. Back over 100. Can't go into the warehouse.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
Whoa.
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
You can do better than that.
Trust me, there will be much more later on. Just take the 50 caps.
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
You're just gonna have to trust me.
I'm in. Screw it. We're here for work.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's explore.
Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
The Big Dig. Meet Bobby inside. Okay. Go to Bobby's place. I'm actually going to go back to a different playlist here now. We're going to pause while we go through the dialogue. Do a little Wasteland vibes. Alright, Bobby's place looks kind of cool. Downstairs? Like, where'd you go, Bobby? What the hell? Oh, chilling in the cut downstairs. Okay.
Ready to get to work?
What are we doing?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here.
That was
Big
close.
payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
That's all?
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
I'll tell you.
I have no
what you
riz,
need
dude,
to
if that's
know
not obvious.
when you need to know it. Right now, all you need to know is that I will give you an assignment, and you'll do it. You are going to be doing some digging.
Okay.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
Trying to dig, okay. Like I'm just gonna, like, no questions asked, like, yep. Take these bottle caps and head on down to the dig site. We did the Bolivia. It's great to see you, by the way. I really appreciate you. We did the USS Constitution, by the way. We had some fun. I got some clips. We'll go over tomorrow when we go over the clip show. The that was cool. That was really, really cool. We helped them out, and we got the ship across, and then we were like, wait, should we try to get on the ship? And we got on the ship in this, like, little side area while it took off, and then it just killed us. So it's pretty funny. I guess, though, there's a way that you can activate the power, jetpack onto the ship, and actually, like, ride it over. But we ended up just, like, going under, like, the side entrance, like the main way that you go up, because the elevator's not there. But we, like, went into, like, the little hole where you're, like, supposed to go up, but it didn't let us go up, so we just stayed in that area. And it, like, yeah, so it took us off, so we were, like, in, like, a little hole in the side of the ship, and then it just killed us at one point. It just executed us. It's pretty funny.
Hey, I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man.
It's starting to feel like a good charity.
I don't know, man.
Crawling with Meyer alerts. Fail! Bobby can take this job and shove it. Good luck down there.
Oh, there's Meyer alerts. Bail. Whoa, what the hell? You okay, dog meat? I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you.
Here.
Those workers were immediately like, dude, screw this job. Oh, I got hella Overseer's Guardian ammo. I just need to start using this instead of sniping. I guess that's it, okay. So here's what's down here. Interesting. On some dig. Interesting. Anything else like around here? We did all we needed to. See what's in here.
What is going on in my tunnel?
What's in here, Bobby No-Nos?
Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight.
You'd eat Mirelurk? Ugh, no. Disgusting. Tough, but somehow slimy at the same time. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
I sided with the Raiders and destroyed the ship. Nice. You know what though? That's kind of interesting too, because I like how we kind of always done the opposite. I think that's a couple scenarios where we've done the opposite. That's what makes it fun, the choices that matter. You can ride it, but you have to jump off at the right moment or you will get killed. Okay, yeah, that's what we did. We rode it as long as we could, and then we got killed. Dogmeat can't die unless you're on survival yet. Just the immortal. He can't die no matter what, not vanilla at least. Okay, nice, yeah. I've never had that issue, obviously. Ooh.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things
Dogmeat's
along.
the best.
Likes
and I'm
gadgets,
Lone Wanderer.
money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Okay, so we can meet Bobby in Diamond City. I wanted to go back to the other part. Let me see here if that's gonna pick up. Yeah, now hold on. I need to turn on my radio here just for the sake of this. I keep it off so I don't get muted. But we actually need to listen into this.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den and to talk to Ken Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
I'm gonna go check out that too. We'll work with Bobby and the Silver Shroud. Yeah, okay, Ken Conley, there it is. Nice. Cigar box. Did she have anything cool shit that I could take? Not really. It'd be nice to get some info. Okay. Like a good neighbor, Ken Conley is there. Nice, right on. Fallout 4. What a game. What a game. Memory Den is over here.
But I don't know.
Yo, Billy. What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the show, brother.
I heard the Institute broadcast. I ain't scared.
We're on the final days of Fallout 4. Day 15, over 150 hours of our first playthrough. How do we finish it? Well, we're trying to. Right now we're hopping into old Memory Den. We're gonna find old Kent Conley in the back. How you doing, my lady?
So, you
doing?
joined
How you doing?
the Institute.
Where is he, though?
Suppose in the end, they always win.
Yeah, Kent.
Yeah?
Cool if I take this stuff? Thanks. Great drugs. Thank you. Thank you. A great location here. Great stuff. Great stuff. Right on. Oh, I know a lot of that stuff's really valuable, like oil cans and stuff like that. I'm really just I'm in my phase where I'm not looting too much. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
I got the holotape game. Grognak and the Ruby Ruins? Dude, we haven't gotten a new one of those in so long. We gotta do it. Let's get ready to prog the game within the game. What did the voting for the next game go? It went Borderlands 2 and Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So now it's down to just those two. And this will be the final vote. Skyrim or Borderlands 2. Skyrim I think had like 13 votes. Borderlands 2 I think had like 8. And then Batman had 3. And I think the other one had 5. And so those wondering too, the next vote is up. We've narrowed it down to 2 games now. It's between Borderlands 2 or Elder Scrolls Skyrim. You found yourself in a warm but well-kept tavern filled with all the manner of folk. It's time to recruit some help for your quest to stop. Oh, okay. Let's get swift. I have a choice. Mother said to get off my behind and quest. So quest I must. At least my elven selves will protect us from harm. Okay. Parlor tricks and mirrors. Wait, no. I like that guy. He sounded cool. Clearly manipulating the fabric of reality. I'm not just mumbling to myself. Oh, I wanted Swift. Swift seemed pretty cool. Party is complete. Now venture forth. As you walk in, a giant bear of a man silently comes up behind you. Welcome, you are in a house of 10. This is trippy, dude. Face 3 goblins. A screeching goblin rushes at you with a blood-stained club. We're just playing a Game Boy. Hits swiftly for 12 damage. Okay, let's attack. 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 Big hit, 10 damage. Dead. The goblin is sleeping, so it takes more damage. Wrecked. Nice. Find 15 gold. So this is crazy. I love the depths. Oh, nice. Another one. Let's go. Yeet. Get him on out of here. You should beat the Grognard game real quick before continuing the run. I feel like you're I'm gonna take a guess that this game is probably extremely long and in depth, which makes it really cool that it's just a small little side game on a Pip-Boy inside of Fallout 4. But I feel like this seems like a really kind of long, like old school style game. But I figured we'd just play it for a moment. Would you like to equip the club? Now you should take like 5 minutes tops. Trust me, people on the internet can lie. Well, I've never even looked into it. I'm just taking a guess that you're being sarcastic. I wouldn't know. It really is only takes 5 minutes? Like, so we actually should? I was kind of just gonna play the one round. Oops. I need the iron skin. So we need a sleep spell. Should get smashed now that he has the club and that he's sleeping. It is pretty cool. Never played it for long though. Very high in armor. How about our main guy? Yo, Conjurer. Help you reach Greylock Man, but I need Dawnlight Locket and Tomb of the Dustborn to work by Mojo. You'll find them up north. Yeah. That's cool though. I like the depth of that. So serious question though, is that like a really is that like actually only like 5-10 minutes, or is it like a little bit more in depth? Because to me I just feel like I'm fascinated. I look at that and I'm like, oh wow, that's cool. That's a game that probably like actually has quite a bit of depth for just like a surprising little mini game in Fallout 4.
Huh?
I guess what I'm asking is, jokes aside, I'm not actually gonna play it through. Is that Oh no, okay, that's what I got. It'll take you about 2. Okay, I get you. Yeah. I see what you mean though. That's funny. I appreciate that. Cause yeah, that's what my my mind was telling me, was like, this is actually like a long, in-depth game. That's so cool to have that like that. Yeah, no, seriously, that's really cool. That's why I wanted to open it, just to see. And like some of them are like, wow, like, you know, one of them looks just like the Mario with the barrels. Obviously, that one is super in depth. Oh my gosh, so in depth that forgot to find the guy that we're looking for. Where is he? Markham. In the back of the memory den. Oh, okay, so he's over here now. Here we go. There he is. Hey, Kevin.
Excuse me.
Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Escape? I was like asking questions.
What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud vs. Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
Silver Shroud. So I like doing the question mark because I like getting more info from the NPCs.
Can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man-to-Man combined.
Dang. We just played the game, bro. I don't know. Sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar.
You'd remember him if you heard his show. They're the best detective shows in the whole world. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So he can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Someone was in here once at one point and they're like, I'm the Silver Shroud. I'm roleplaying as the Silver Shroud and like doing this, and it was funny. I was kind of like, oh, that's cool. I had no idea really what they were talking about. Now I'm gonna learn about the Silver Shroud. What's your plan?
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston.
Put your gun down.
They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people...
I like this.
It would give everyone hope.
Silver Shroud playthrough. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what they were telling me. They're like, I'm doing the Silver Shroud playthrough and like doing it with like roleplay and stuff. And I was like, hell yeah. Alright, I'll get it. I don't care about
I'll
the
get
reward.
the costume for you.
You're gonna do this?
Hell yeah.
For real?
I like Kent too.
Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Okay, I'm gonna Bobby can wait. This is more important. This guy needs his costume.
Now that was some fireworks show. Teach those Brotherhood bastards not to step into this Commonwealth.
I heard you walked that freedom trail. What, you're some kind of, what do they call it?
Some sort of history buff. I love how they're all aware of the shit I've been doing. Have we been in there so long that this guy has more ammo now?
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I doubt it, but...
Hunting, protection, cold-blooded.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Let's get you out.
Nope. Okay. Picked up some good neighbor quests. We weren't just there just to go through Nick Valentine's. I always love the music that plays on the radio and all the Fallouts. Yeah. And what's funny, just for a little behind the scenes, is that I actually have a Fallout playlist and then a Wastelander Vibes playlist by my friend Kistree that I play through Spotify while we're playing. This way the VOD doesn't get muted and YouTube get tagged for DMCA. So I have the spotty audio slipped. So what's funny is I'm going to miss Fallout 4, and I'm going to miss these playlists. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you know, yep. I know you're a streamer too, so it's like... And that's why I was thinking when I do Skyrim, or if we do Borderlands 2, I'm going to have to find some, like, good playlists for those games too. Curious, would you like me to turn off the messaged removed when it yeets? Oh wait, I just tabbed out again. That might delay the audio. No, I like that. I like that. It's like a celebration. I like that. Alright, where's this costume at? I mean, obviously he told us, but like, where is it on the map? Oh, over in Vault 114, okay. I'm just going to restart my game real quick. I forgot to ask, I'm sure you're aware. No, I like it. We always get hyped when the bots get yeeted. It's fun and exciting. For those that don't know, Bacon Fixation is the dev of our bot. Also, sometimes you'll see people rolling 420. We have a chat little mini game. It even comes with stats. Thank you, Hot Cheetos. I love it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Fallout vibes. We're all in with it, too. Today and the next Monday, you'll definitely want to tune in for next Monday, guys, because that'll be the last, the very last Fallout stream. Make it their going away party. Oh, someone was trying some new tech. You'd find this interesting. Someone put Flamin' Hot Cheetos into their Wendy's chili and said it was nice. It was kind of like, you know, instead of putting saltine crackers in there, added a little crunch and a little additional spice. It wasn't like game breaking, you know, where it's like now all of a sudden you got to get a Wendy's chili with your hot Cheetos. But the opportunity was there. Someone tried it, reported out in the chat. And yeah, so it seems like, you know, just I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I wouldn't go out of your way. But you know what I'm saying? If you get a little Wendy's chili and maybe you got some hot Cheetos around, they said it was pretty good. A nice little flavor combo. Made the chili a little spicier. Wait, I just went back in. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it. Load screens, load screens. The Robot Workbench allows for the construction of a wide range of robots, including combinations that... Include combinations never approved by General Atomics, International, or ROBCO. We've been trying 76 out as well, or no? Nah. The next one, though, although we did put up a vote, we voted on the next game. We put 4 games up there to narrow it down to 2. It was Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, and then Batman Arkham Knight. But now it's down to just Elder Scrolls Skyrim or Borderlands 2. But I feel like we'd do New Vegas before trying out 76. I think for me too, if I'm just keeping it 100p, like I don't really have like the Fallout 76 online aspect of the game isn't that appealing to me. It sounds awesome, but I really just like the immersive, like, one-player worlds of Fallout. So I'd probably play New Vegas before 76. What's funny though is a lot of people go, wait, so you played Fallout 3, didn't play New Vegas, and you're on Fallout 4? They're like, you should have played New Vegas. So we're kind of funny how it's like I played Fallout 3, then Fallout 4, and then I might play New Vegas next. And then maybe after that we could consider, you know what I mean, if we ever do try out 76. So it's like I'm doing some timeline shit. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? Oh well. Go ahead and drift over there. I'm starting to fast travel a little too much. Like I said, I was gonna walk around a little bit more. Tell me you'd stick that in the side of your neck if you were hurting, by the way. Just trying to make a stim pack sound effect, dude. Just... Wait, the entry? And then... Okay. I'm not going to be a stim pack impersonator, I think, when I grow up. Okay, so it's in the vault. This vault's kind of trippy. Oh, have I not been here before? Ooh. Scope around the place a little bit. Into the comic book store. Whoa, how cool he looks, dude.
Yes.
Permanently gain 1% chance to avoid all damage from an attack. Dude, I love that. That's cool. By the way, we're in a comic book store, so I wonder if there's a lot of, What the hell? I don't know why I thought it'd be clear. Store's closed, buddy. Hey, dog me. Ooh. There's one beside me, isn't there? There's a lot of locked doors in here. I'm trying to... My kind of protocol lately has been like, when I get into an area, like reading that magazine was a bit of a misplay. Like usually what I do when I get in an area is I clear it first, you know? Like I don't sit there and go, okay, let me loot and then kill and then loot and then kill. Oh, what's that? What's that? My kind of idea is like, let me run around the whole thing. Here's the script. And clear it out, you know what I'm saying? And then we can go around and loot and look around. Otherwise I'm just going to keep going like, what's this? Oh, I'm under attack. What's this? Oh, I'm under attack. I'm sure all the Fallout 4 veterans are like, yep, you're learning. Little protocol there. You walk into a building, you gotta clear that shit out. Let's take a listen here on the tape. Oh, it's just a literal script, okay? Where death becomes you, draft 18. Let's see if they have a show here. Titled Adventures of the Silver Shroud. Just cue the instrumental theme song, and I went with Doug, an old school Nickelodeon classic. Episode card, Death Becomes You. Narrator, today's episode, Death Becomes You. End title sequence. Title card, Boston 2077. Exit, Boston Street, night. Newly shot footage of the Boston skyline at night. The full moon lights up the sky. The Mass Fusion building and Trinity Towers are clearly visible. Pan down to street level. The hustle and bustle of Boston at night. Cars, people, etc. The Rusty Anchor Pub. A ceiling fan spins over a small card table. 3 men and 2 women, all gangsters, sit quietly, contemplating their cards. A pile of chips sits in the middle of the table. This is clearly a high-stakes backroom card game. Bald Betty, you're bluffing. Crazy Clara says, glad you think so. Bald Betty, okay fine, I'm all in. Bald Betty pushes all of his chips into the middle of the table, making the pile even larger. Silver Shroud, actually, you all fold. Everyone at the table looks around in panic. Nobody knows where the voice comes from, but they recognize the voice as being from the Silver Shroud. No, it can't be. Oh, but it can. The lights go out. Suddenly the room is illuminated only by the fire from the barrel of a machine gun. It is the Silver Shroud. He appeared as if by nowhere and has sprayed the room with bullets. In the flashes, the different gangsters can be seen falling all over, almost as if it's stop motion. The lights come back on. All of the gangsters lie dead. The Silver Shroud stands next to the table, machine gun smoking. He looks directly at the camera and speaks. Feeney 5, death has come for you, and I am its shroud. Cinema. Okay. Let's get some more. Hollywood sesh ain't over yet, y'all. Oh, okay, hold on here. Terminal. Claire can wait. Tried stealing. Derby. She loves the script. Thinks she's going to get a lawyer. Work your magic. Imagine we get her approval. This is unacceptable. Talking about hiring the right girl for it. The mom casting before she left. I got the photos of Claire. She's dynamite. Love the alterations. And they're doing a dub. Effective immediately, I quit. You can explain to P how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud, and after everything Shannon has put up with, you want to fire her, do it yourself. Manticore has been wanting me to hire for years. Looks like it's your loss in their game. Oh, yeah, so kind of some cutthroat Hollywood biz. Are we clear here, though? Like, well, yeah, I don't think we're clear here yet. Okay, well, we got his costume. I feel like I'm moving kind of quick, but there's probably a lot of stuff here I'm going to be leaving behind.
Hell yeah.
Such as this. Whoa, dude, I bet people do Grognak playthroughs too. I guess this is where you get all the costume parts for your fun builds. I feel like I'm about to leave this place, but I should probably loot it up. Like, see, there's so much fun stuff. This has always been, though, like, the play. Like, you know, you can't do a first playthrough and just come here, get the item, and then leave, right? You know? Do 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 do. The Silver Shroud. Cool. That was cool. That's cool. We kind of got a lot of stuff too off of what we wanted to do today. I think the only other one is the Jamaica Plain or something like that. There's like a bank vault you can get from like killing all the ghouls. But we're talking about maybe checking out that area. We got some new sub badges coming. There's some new that you probably see right now, but those are actually going to get updated. Those are just kind of like the early versions. We actually have some real cool ones coming up. Probably actually update them right after we finish our little Fallout 4 playthrough. Again, pardon the long load screens, but load into the big city. Do that to you. Is there anything up there? I already immediately fell down. Man, what a game though, man. Seriously, like I kind of like we previously played Hogwarts Legacy to this. That was really great. I miss it. But in a weird way, I feel like I'll definitely miss just the Fallout open world. Something about it. I mean, you tell me, right? Like you tell me what it is about this beautiful world that it's just like, oh man, I love it. I love it that I've spent over 150 hours in this universe. Still haven't been seeing the sun, just setting right over, what is that, mass fusion, right? No, those are latent towers. Alright, let's walk back to Good Neighbor. Let's go get lost in the sauce on the way there. Oh, and again, you guys are probably like, how about that good music we're listening to? Yep, got you. With live viewers. We've already killed the thing in the middle here. What was kind of funny is we didn't realize, I'm sure just like everybody, we had a great first playthrough experience walking in here and finding the Swan. You know, immediate panic, and immediately me going like, oh my god, we need drugs, it's a big thing. You could fathom. Done the this whole thing with the railroad. Of course, we had to walk in the railroad room, and they were all like, "Hey, man, I can't believe you did that with the Institute." And we were like, "Yeah, we can't either." And then there was a quest to kill all of them, and then it was a quest complete. That's all I will say. Sorry, railroad. Hug me. I had my back on that, bro. What the hell? It's another way into Good Neighbor. Is there a little back way? What the heck? Just a stim pack. Use Revive Fallen Human Canine Companion. The repair kit can be used to repair damage robot. Right. We still gotta meet Bobby in Diamond City too if we want to do that. So there's enough time pass where you have 50 cal for me?
Oh,
I really don't need
I'll take a look.
too much 50 cal to get through the rest of my playthrough, but if you have it, I'll take it. Alright, you haven't restocked. That's fine. I'll continue doing business with you.
What are you looking at?
What's up?
You're blocking my light, man.
You're blocking my light, man. You're blocking my light, man. What the hell, man?
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
I think I played the first Fable. My friends that actually told me that Fallout 3 was one of the best games ever also told me that Fable was one of the coolest story games they've ever played. So I think I actually played the first Fable a little bit. Was it the first one, or was it this little bit of Fable 3? Honestly, I'd have to look into it again. I'm not even sure if I can remember like what kind of game it was. It was so long ago, but I just remember hearing about that.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Believe in yourself.
Come on. Don't sell yourself short.
Bring him up.
I got a better idea who should wear it.
He's gonna say
You
me.
up for being a Silver Shroud? You're just like him. Except you probably haven't been in a blimp shot down by mobsters.
We shot down a blimp.
Why me?
No one else would help me find the costume. Even though it sounds crazy, you cared. The whole world's fallen. Fallen hard. We gotta fight to make the place better. So you in?
What is that? I know there's Fable 1, 2, 3, right? It's a 3-game series. I think, like, wasn't it Fable 1 was, like, an old school game on the N64, and then, like, Fable 3 came out on, like, Xbox? I'm way off, honestly. I can't remember. I'll become the Shroud. This sounds fun. I want to be this character. We already became the Black Devil and took the power armor. Now we got the Nuka-Cola armor, obviously. Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Okay. Is that it now, by the way? I just go out there and listen to the radio and fight crime, just like you said. Yeah, listen to the Silver Shroud. Okay. Hold on, we might have to turn this audio back up again. Oh, we still got it on. Cool.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy. Slowly now, reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not.
Sorry, I feel like it's a little too loud. Me.
Old friend, it's only me.
Mistress of Mystery, what brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor? So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scarlet Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all... What the? Silver Shroud? And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor? Dead?
That Fahey, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk. And you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its...
Shroud? Shroud this crime fighter? Later, suckers!
Silver Shroud, you're shot!
Just a graze. You must go after him.
No, we'll let our quarry flee for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding badly.
Must get back to my...
Hush now, Stoic Shroud. I'll take you to my parlor. It is close, and that wound is worrisome.
The parlor. It's been so long.
Indeed it has, old friend. Old love. Indeed.
The radio will play through the load screen. Nice.
And now,
Get to
we
the
must
chopper.
away.
Love the Predator. Got a Predator movie poster.
Calling all Silver Shroud
I was just gonna say I
fans.
need to listen to it
A
here.
once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
What is that in it? I thought we were keeping it. Come from every walk of life. The state settlement welcomes anyone enough to remain free, from robots to ghouls to criminals to chem addicts. I like Good Neighbor. It's an accepting place. They still accept us even, after all the choices we've made. The Advanced Gen 3, which is indistinguishable from a human. The Institute.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the
Where is
guilty.
he? Oh, he's over here,
That
okay.
guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the parlor of...
He's right in front of this bookstore here.
Someone's out there! Spread out! Find them! Keep your eyes open.
Stay calm. Let's go. Sometimes when I walk around here, it's like, where am I going? I'm just trying to get to this spot right here. Getting lost in the sauce. Loused in the sauce. I think the person that we actually heard might have been William Delancey. Kind of funny sometimes. I'm just like, where is he? It's like the voice that you hear is him. Let's get him. Let's find him and let's get him. I wonder if my boy Sommer66 is around for a little late night Onyxia and water gathering quest. I should know better than to fast travel in the city like this.
You're mine now.
Gotta be true.
Aren't any of you guys who I'm looking for? See, I went here. I was trying to go to the old corner bookstore. It's right here. So the guy we gotta kill is inside, I think? Or is he right outside, like right over here? Maybe I need to be listening to the radio to find out where he is. Type shit. I think it is inside. Go to sleep, boy, this early? We've been live 9.5. I feel like once we get to that, like, for me, like, once we get to that, like, 12 hours, like, if we hit 12 hours, then it's like, alright, at that point, it's like, damn, I really should be getting to sleep. 9.5, heck, we still gotta play a little bit of World of Warcraft today. What's good, Big Dilly? How you doing, brother? Oh, a little stretch out, too. We're alright, we alright. We have been pumping out, like, 13 hours, though, on accident. I think I'm getting a little bit tired, though, because I'm starting to kind of be like, okay, we're gonna kill this guy. I went into the building. He's not here. I think it's telling us... I think it's just telling us to listen to the radio station. Where is he? Looking to murder somebody specifically. I'm a hitman right now, but I have no idea where my target is. Is he down below? I'm about to start my drive home. 9 hours at the least, yeah. I feel like 8 to 9 is usually like the minimum. Sounds good. Drive safe, drive safe. No texting and drive and travel safe, Big Dilly. Yeah, he knows, he knows. He must be out here somewhere. He must be near this bookstore. I think sometimes what I do is like I'll look for like, it's not telling me where he is, and it's one of those things where you have to kind of go around looking for him a little bit. Just a little confusion. Get to the chopper. Let's stretch one more time. How many quests have you completed? A lot. I can look too. Give me a sec. I want to see where I want to get this one done. Oh, he's a good neighbor? I didn't know Wayne was in Good Neighbor. Thank you. Shit. I guess that would make sense why the quest marker is there. Or no, it says it's right here. Oh, he's in Good Neighbor back there, though, I think. Type shit. In one of the back alleys? Okay, I see. That's why they wanted me to listen to it in Good Neighbor. We'll just kill all these guys. We're gonna get the suicider first. Nice, I was just gonna say, I think we're close to leveling up. So we can take these dudes on. Okay, well thanks for letting me know, because I was tripping out again. I don't know why sometimes I get so backwards. It's gonna blow up.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out! No!
Leave me alone! Wait, I'm actually so close I can just run there, right? I picked up too many weapons, although we can just do dog meat.
Hey! Wait there.
I always like picking up random gear. Let them just hold on to a bunch of shit. Right. Right by the entrance here. No, we didn't need to go this way. Need better spatial awareness as part of the map. Tripping. I mean, I guess it's my first playthrough, so... Yeah, everything looks so similar. Yeah, that's how I feel like I'm like not gonna... It's kind of funny, I'll do that like this game called The Bazaar, like sometimes I can even in Fallout 4, I'm like, I'm a noob, and it's like, wait, I literally am, it's a first playthrough, you know? Although we are at hour 150
Hell of a load you're
now.
carrying.
Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
All right, Wayne, where you at, buddy? Hopefully, we
Fred
don't kill
Allen
you
at
in
the
the
Hotel
outfit.
Rexford. He can hook you up.
There he is, and marked on the map.
Step away from my meat, boy. Unless you want to be next.
Rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch. And her whelp, too. Shouldn't have bothered, they barely had 2 caps between them.
Be glad you didn't play Fallout 3. I did play Fallout 3. That's actually, that was one of my all-time favorite games. Great game, but I had a real problem with all the areas looking identical, especially the tunnels I used to get everywhere. Yeah, I agree. Although I kind of feel like I like it. Like it's just kind of like I like it in the sense that it's just part of a big open world. Sometimes it could be a little bit confusing. But yeah, that's what's funny. Fallout 3 was actually my first Fallout game. And I remember that was one because somebody always told me Fallout 3 is one of the greatest games ever, and I was like, all right, I'll play it one day. I'll play it one day. And then I finally played it. Definitely one of the best games that I've ever played. And then Fallout 4 kind of ended up in my library. This was like, I played Fallout 3, I think, like, maybe over 10 years ago now. I don't know when it first came out. But it wasn't when it first came out. It was after a little bit after it. And it was great. And then, I heard about New Vegas, and I'd heard about Fallout 4. Interestingly enough, though, I feel like I always heard a little bit more about Fallout 4. Fallout New Vegas is a lot like Fallout 3. But Fallout 4 seemed really interesting to me, like how they kind of took the game to the next step. And so just years and years went by, and then we finally voted it in, and we got to enjoy it. I got to go for a bit. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes if you're still streaming. Yes, I think we're going to be finishing up the this part of the playthrough this day. And then next Monday will be our very last day in Fallout 4. However, we're not done streaming. I'm going to play some classic World of Warcraft a little bit tonight for like an hour or so, maybe a little bit longer. Try to get some stuff done. Someone wants you dead,
You listen
buddy.
to the radio? Someone wants you dead.
You threatening me? Are you threatening me? That's your last mistake, asshole. You mess with me?
Oh, wow, okay. Talk to you later, Wayne. Put a calling card on Wayne's body. Where are my calling cards? I assume it's going to say Silver Shroud calling card. I think I have to like take some, maybe he's... Oh, there we go. Just drop it on him. I was gonna say, I think I just listened to it again now. Get the next call out. That might be a little bit too loud actually, but all good. Let's just hear it out.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of
Penetrator.
Boston, one man lurks in the shadows.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Oops.
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
Boom. And then we'll be really powerful here.
Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
Damn.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem
They're all around good neighbor, I see.
No, he's gonna do something
Hey, you.
about it. AJ's
This
selling
is
the
my
kids.
turn.
And his
And
chems
I
have
don't
killed
appreciate what you
people.
call them,
And?
trespasses.
I don't get it.
Beat it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy News.
AJ's connected with powerful
Hey, you.
friends. Don't
This
be a
is my
sap,
turn.
Play nice.
And I don't appreciate what you call them, trespasses. Beat it.
I like this though. I like that it's like around here. You know, we got to do this around here. Okay, you selling chems to kids?
AJ, the dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids.
Chems for kids, I call it.
Cherry-flavored Jet, bubblegum Mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat 'em up.
I don't know why. I feel like it's like, I'm just mad. That's probably a profitable idea, you bastard.
Selling chems to kids is just wrong.
What's it to ya? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off
Fallout
my
4
back.
is 9 years old.
Right?
Yeah, I've never played Fallout 4. Fallout 3, I think I played it in like, I want to say like maybe 2013, 14. Like I definitely played it years and years after it was out, but it was before Fallout 4 was out. So somewhere between those 2 years.
Last chance.
No, we're not walking away from this.
Kids.
To hell with you. Waste him.
Sure, sounds good. Let's see what you guys got. I'll go here with the headshot, I'll go here with the headshot, and then I'll go here with the headshot. You're soft. Your bodyguard's soft. You never stood a chance. And one more shot to your chest. You're soft. And your buddy's gonna get it. And keep the change. Here's your calling card, you filthy animal. Give me all those drugs. Whoa! Are you not dead, bud? There we go. Are you dead now? Are you dead now? In your little battered fedora? Bozo. Get away from Bobby's place. Settles that.
Galaxy News Radio.
The
Bobby's
Silver
place?
Shroud's bringing justice to
Yeah, I
good
was just
neighbor.
there.
You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in
Yeah,
action,
we were just there.
stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The
We got the
Shroud's
Bobby
sure to
quest.
interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the street.
Ooh, gotta go into the third rail.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Sure. We had an interesting scenario with them.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Charlie.
Make way for paying customers. Want a pint, mate? If you're here for Magnolia, better drink up. Got no tolerance for freeloaders here.
I'm looking for someone. Kendra.
Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
Here's your money. Where is she?
You're still going through, is this? She's got a flat outside the neighborhood. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Dude, Caps walk and or bullshit walks and Caps talk.
Need a
So
place
like
to stay?
we've just been
Try
sticking
hotel
through with that. Am I considered a VIP by the way? A VIP lounge?
What's so important?
You still looking for work, McCready?
That depends. You ready to fork over 250 caps?
Oh, that's right, dude.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
Something wrong with your hearing? So, are you in, or
No way. I don't...
sticks and stones?
Uh-huh.
You change your mind?
Sure.
I'm not gonna pay this guy to work for me, even if he does have a quest line, dude. I think he just wants me to pay to unlock him as a companion. Maybe he has some cool companion perks, but we're the lone wanderer. This is such a cool club. Let's go check out that flat. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually doing 2 here just to get 5% hit chance and damaged out the VAT targets. Okay, I just got my power back to 2:26 a.m. probably. Okay, there we go. Got a little estimate on
All
it.
you hear these days is institute this, institute that. Ain't nobody.
Alright, now we gotta help defend the Dalton farm, which is... Oh wait. I was gonna say defend the Dalton farm. Killing Kendra, I think, is just right out here. Their long load screen here. Big open world outside. Good neighbor. Do. So she's got a little flat like somewhere around here, or is it inside Good Neighbor? Why do I feel like it's in Good Neighbor and I just keep leaving it? Isn't that the same thing we did last time? I thought they said she had a flat outside it though, like a little area. Let's go take a look. Because he said the flat was outside Good Neighbor, you know? The apartment's right over here. About to be leaving another calling card here.
The hell was that?
What the hell? Those are terrible. Terrible hosts. I feel like I got unlucky there firing from the hip. I'll shoot that right up.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
Then read something on Facebook for my area that is a little concerning about 2 fires to stay away from. Those streets that's 7 minutes away for both. I'm safe so far that I know, and not my first rodeo. Okay, there we go. Staying locked in, staying informed. Staying informed. Wayne definitely deserved it.
Wayne got what was coming to him.
And so shall you. Wayne will be avenged.
Okay, that solves that. Take a calling card. And thanks for playing. Oh, I could finish the assassination. Interesting. Is there any other quest items? Did I not put a calling card on her body? I don't know why this quest, I must be getting a little bit tired. I just put a calling card on her body. Why is it telling me to do it again and not giving me an option? No. Alright. No, we just gotta go back now. I don't think I can fast travel from this location. Do. Now I get to listen and do the next one. One thing I think that's tough about this area is you go in and out of like a massive part of the city. I bet a lot of people can probably relate to this, but zoning in and out of Good Neighbor. I think that's why I'm kind of sitting here getting like, I don't know, a little bit impatient with this quest line. It's cool though. I really like it. You know, you're kind of trying to make the world a better place. Superhero, you know, the Silver Shroud. It's just the pacing's tough because it's taking us like 10 minutes to get each step done. Because of the load screen. Loading onto a screen. Downtown Boston. It's a big city. I don't know the tone I'm singing in. Do. I sang an entire song through a loading screen. And the loading screen is still loading. And back to Good Neighbor. Go listen to the radio. First used by the Rust Devil Raider gang, who crafted it from the actual destroyed robots, the robot armor is heavier and offers more protection. Standard metal. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Galaxy News!
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see. Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
He was Hancock. I'm not gonna assassinate her.
Of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the
Don't know, but I'm enjoying it so far, the Thor singing.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Take it. Oh, here we go. Here's
Don't
a
ask
character.
questions in Good Neighbor.
Oh, I remember Hancock.
Mayor Hancock?
Too
That's right.
bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
We're just working for him?
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits.
Ooh,
no
I
one
don't
gets
think he knows.
replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
Yeah, sure, no worries, yeah. I'm kind of curious.
Why does
though.
the Institute replace people?
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads, control us from the shadows, or maybe they do it just because they can.
We're working on that.
No
buddy.
one knows where the Institute is, what kind of people they are, or
Hold
why
up.
they've decided to
We like
engineer
Hancock. We
their
like
own
Good Neighbor. We'll
slaves. But there it
work on
is.
this relationship
Just to
here.
be clear, everyone's welcome in Good Neighbor. I don't care if you're a synth, ghoul, or even a super mutant, so long as you play
And again, we are playing nice.
And let me tell you, synths still under the Institute's control don't play nice. Done talking about this. What else you need?
Done talking about it. What else you need?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
Actually, I've already been to Pikmin Gallery.
No shit. All right. What'd you find?
God, it was awful. Pikmin was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously?
It's gross.
That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
I thought we cleared out a place and didn't even know about it.
Hey, Hancock.
I'm listening. Something up?
Wait, what are
A
we
new
supposed to do for the
player in
quest here
Good
now? Meet with Hancock as the Shroud. Do I have to change my costume
Hello,
then?
Pawn. Welcome to our
Go
fun
ahead.
games.
I think I gotta put on the costume. And I don't think it'll let me in the power armor.
Hancock.
Guess what someone tells me? Some costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
Well, I got news for you, buddy. It's me.
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud himself walked out of a comic book in the Mike Den. Just priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
I love how we already figured out about Pikmins, and then we find out, like, he's the guy who actually takes you there to find out about that twisted place.
Many have sought to pierce the shroud, to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig?
Yeah.
Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud.
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
Yeah. You're probably not gonna let me take that, huh?
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice.
I like him, the
a
dude you're
piece to
currently
keep
talking
the
with.
game
Yeah,
going.
same.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, by the way, I'm not in the... I mean, I guess I'll just leave the, Yeah, see, darn it, no, I'm not. I put the helmet on here. Guess I'll just leave the armor on for now, in case I gotta roleplay as it. Yeah, I like Hancock too, he's cool. He's got a good philosophy out here.
What you admiring? The clothes or the man wearing them?
Okay, so this one's over at Bunker Hill, Smiling Kate. And the other one's over by that one, okay. Should be a fairly quicker load screen too, which would be kind of nice. We'll take a massive hydration check. Got a little down the wrong tube.
You could all come out and play. And boy, do we just have...
Hey.
If it isn't the boy behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mr. Shroud.
Just called Smiling
Making
Kate.
all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out!
What the?
Handled my shit. And moving it along. Yeah, it's really cool that Hancock has a quest to go handle that Pikmin's thing. I ended up doing that Pikmin's house anyways. Savage, nice. Yeah, what's kind of funny is I feel like I know going into that like they're probably just going to be like, F you, buddy, and then attack me. But I will just VATS remove their head as quick as possible. But if they were a lot stronger, I probably would have literally just been like, Jet, Psycho, just popped a bunch of drugs and then been like... So it's kind of funny to think about. I just was like, hey, how's it going? I'm going to confront you. If they were stronger, I would have been like... And then it's been like, hey, how's it going? I'm going to confront you. Yeah, you know, just be all powered up. I'm high on Psycho, Med-X, Rad-X. Ah! Where's this other guy at? He's going to be out and about, too. He doesn't intimidate me, either. Straight savage mode. Did I see something moving over there? Oh, I see some Raider scum. Two dudes just having a little chill sesh at the park. See you later. Where is he, by the way? Oh, I wonder if that's him. Did we kill him already? No, he's over here.
Ooh. What's over here?
What the hell? Oh shit. It's the Brotherhood. They're not happy about us. Ah shit. Sorry you guys have to see this. But we and the Brotherhood are not on good terms. Unfortunately, we had a pretty big disagreement and falling out. If that's not obvious by the head removal system. Oh shit, there's the dude I'm looking for. Damn it, you son of a bitch, get over here. This is Fallout at its finest! Oh wow, you got some big guns, eh boys? Yeah, I remember. Get him, dog meat. Thunderstrike, let's go. Sir Violist Gaming.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Survivalist Gaming. Welcome in.
Dude, the TTS nailed that too. That's how good that name is, dude. Even the TTS named that. Oh no, LOL. I usually side with them when I play. Honestly, what's funny is I really wanted to side with them too. Do they have a BOS uniform that's black? I don't think so. They're high ranking. I'm not even worried about the power armor. And all the playthrough, by the way, not to like plug, but like I have all the like days 1 through 6 up on YouTube, and eventually it's all going to be up there. But we actually really wanted to like work with the Brotherhood and stuff, and then they kind of were telling us to like kill all these people. It started getting kind of extreme, and so we were like, wait a minute here, this is getting kind of crazy. So we actually leaned into the Institute a bit. And of course, the moment that we sided with the Institute, they're like, guess what? We're going to kill all of the Brotherhood and all of the Railroad. And we were just like, that's what we were trying to avoid. I feel like that's what makes Fallout 4 fun. But like, we were a good old Brotherhood of Steel boy. And then things escalated, and now we run with the Institute. And, well, you know, when they pull up, they don't let me go, hey, sorry about the blimp and the Pride win, you know, can we go get a beer? They don't take that shit. They're still butthurt by it. Oh, so you never finished before? Nope, this is my very first playthrough. Been lurking for a minute, raided in with tag. Heavy grind today, eh? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So kind of funny, I've been, this is my first playthrough ever of Fallout 4. So that was my first time beating the game. You are Detroit, big time Detroit fan. I live in Washington State though. I was born in Michigan way back in the day, and I was born a Lions fan, a Pistons fan, a Red Wings fan, a Tigers fan, and of course the Michigan Wolverines. But I actually live out here in Washington State now. That's where I live currently. And kind of as a second team, I have Bowie from the Kraken, and I kind of like the Mariners a little bit, not so much the Seahawks. I chose Institute before too. Let's go, I'm ready to watch, hell yeah. So it's funny though, because it's my first playthrough, but we're on day 15. I have over 150 hours played. We've beaten the main story, Far Harbor, Nuka World, Automatron. So today is actually our second to last day. Next Monday will be day 16. That'll be our final Fallout 4 day. And then we're currently doing a community vote between Elder Scrolls Skyrim and Borderlands 2 of what game we're going to be playing after Fallout 4. Both of those will be a first-time playthrough as well. And so now what we're really doing on this day, today's really been about like all the cool side quests that we've heard about or people have suggested, like the USS Constitution, the Black Devil, or granted we did that earlier, the Silver Shroud, the Big Dig with Bobby. Yeah, there's so much. What's funny though is we were talking about oh, Windsor, by the way. Nice. Okay, Canada, very cool. We were talking like how do we know when we're done with the Fallout 4 playthrough? Because there was even people on like week 9 or week 10 that were like, hey, when are we going to play another game? You know, just wondering like, when is Fallout 4 done and we're going to vote in another game? But I'm sure you guys know better than me. Fallout 4 is absolutely massive. Like, we could do other playthroughs on different builds with multiple endings. So there's like 2 to 3 playthroughs we could do all over again, you know, over 100 hours. There's the London mod, which is like a brand new game. All sorts of different mods and challenges. But nonetheless, we kind of decided like, well, we'll just kind of know when we feel like we're done with Fallout 4. And now we're kind of here where it's like we've done all the main quest stuff. We did a lot of the side quest stuff. We got real high level with our build and got all the perk points that we wanted. So we're able to kind of cycle through. Like that way that we were able to kill that whole gang has been a long time coming, getting all of the like VATS points, sneak attack and stuff. So anywho, it's just kind of funny how it's like, so here we are. We're kind of doing the last few side quests. Next Monday will be the final stream. We'll probably do like maybe a little trip down memory lane. You know, and then I'm not sure when I'll pick it back up and play it again. We'll be moving on to whatever game wins the vote. Are you updated with the newest update? I'm not sure if I... What do you mean by that? Same time if you restart and choose different factions, there's multiple endings. You're right, yeah. But what we're going to do is like we kind of just did. It's just going to be one thorough playthrough, you know? I just made the decisions that I made and just kind of enjoyed the game as organic as possible. And eventually, I'm sure you see the playlist. Eventually, the entire playthrough, like all the VODs, are going to be uploaded to YouTube. So it'll be like an entire playthrough. Although I will admit, it's not like the best edit. It's kind of just the raw VOD. I'm kind of working on that game a little bit. But eventually, I'd like to kind of do, like, if I do Skyrim, you know, maybe cut and edit the videos or something a little bit. There's a new age update that should be automatic. Yeah, then I probably have it. I believe it adds an Enclave, which is another faction, and other small things as well. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I have all DLC, no mods, and, like, I recently installed it. And so, like, things like the Black Devil that was added in 2024 was available to me. So I believe the New Age update is something that's available to me. But I don't... I mean, my game's up to date, and I installed Fallout 4 in the DLC. So if that gives me the New Age update, then I got it. There was something earlier, someone was saying, like, I think there's a community creation club, or, like, something like that. Some other stuff. I don't know if we got that. And let me know if you guys think that stuff is kind of, worth it. And if you know how to, maybe, access that type of stuff, we can take a little look into it. Okay, so we got that done. Now we need to find Kent. By the way, we did put a coin card on that body. I don't know why I keep saying that. Let's go back to Kent. We all have the update. Okay, got it. That's what I figured. A lot of people turn it off because of mod conflicts and don't update. I don't have any mods right now. But I should have assumed since this is a first run. I'm not sure, honestly. Sorry. But it sounds like I have it, like, if that makes sense. Like, you know, I installed the game, and it's up to date. And I have all the DLC, and I haven't put on any mods. So I believe it is the up-to-date version. Honestly, though, now I'm just kind of like overthinking it. But I bet it'd be kind of hard. I bet it'd be probably pretty hard to not play on that updated version. Don't mean to fluster. No, you're all good. I'm just analytical. What's funny is I think it would be hard to play like that would probably be like a legacy version of Fallout. Like you'd have to like, I don't know, install it and like prevent your game from taking the most like recent update from Steam. I'm sure there's ways to do it. Or if you just played like maybe like a Fallout disc and just put it on an Xbox, you know, like a Fallout 4 disc, and just put it on the Xbox without it being accessed online. Anywho, interesting. I just haven't seen much Enclave yet and was excited to get a sneak peek. Where would they, like, I guess too, like, what should we, because that could be something we could explore. Where is the, like, where is the Enclave? Maybe we can go check them out or do that little side quest or the case may be.
Oh, it's you.
Well, let me pause the music.
Sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
No, she's worried about it. Because isn't the Enclave is like the overpowering, they're like the ones, like the Enclave is like the government that was like trying to take everything over, and like, they're like the evil government that led to the bombs dropping. I think I remember them in Fallout 3. It's a long ass time since I played Fallout 3. I don't know, yeah. I have 1,700 hours in Fallout 4, but I'm only just starting to play through with the update. Oh, wow, interesting. Yeah, see, I don't know. This is the one part where it's like sometimes I get a lot of questions and I'm just not sure how to answer it, just because it's like, what's really funny, honestly, is anyways, I remember like even day one, some people ask me some stuff and it's like, have you done this? Have you done this? What about this? Do you have this? And it's like, I'm like, I don't know. I just started the game an hour ago. But what's funny is a lot of those things, as time went on, I started to realize like so many different things I've had. Like, oh wait, I remember like day 2, someone was like, have you done this or done this? Because what you kind of realize is it's even if it is someone's first playthrough, it's still like, what I kind of realize is like, oh, people are kind of going like, hey, has this been done? You know, like you start to figure out as you play more what they're asking and why they're asking. Because it's like, oh, you know, like, I need to figure out where this guy's at on his playthrough. And so it's funny how some of the questions that get asked, it's like, I'm not too sure. All right, let's ask where's Kent. I think he's in trouble. I think this shit has boiled over a little bit.
What happened to Kent? Where is he?
They took him. Raiders, nothing but bloodlust in their eyes. We couldn't stop them. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
Oh boy. Here we go. Hey, the Blue Dragon, welcome on in. See, that's what I like too. 17 hours in a game like Fallout 4. This game is definitely worth it. Oh, by the way, if again, I don't know if this is part of the update, but you should definitely look into the Black Devil quest line. Someone recommended that to me, and I remember I did it, and then when I looked it up, I was like, whoa, this was just added into the game early 2024. So I'm thinking that might be on there with that update. The Black Devil quest line is really cool. Enclave Echoes of the Past. Okay, wait, we might actually have that on here. Look at this. We should check that out a little bit. Ooh. Looks like the missing caravan between the Saugus Ironworks and the Slog Settlement. Echoes of the Past. Okay, yeah. Enclave. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yep, right there, Wrath. Hell yeah. Thank you. So, you know what's funny, Survivalist? Like, we kind of found our answer there. I do have the update then. But I'm glad you asked because again, it's like, I feel like this is a thing where it's like, someone might be like, hey, oh, you played Fallout 4? Oh, did you do the Enclave thing? And it's going to be like, no, I thought I did all the... You know what I mean? So, yeah, exactly. It's like, there we go, dude. Now we're going to get... So it's like, there's what we figured out. Because yeah, exactly, yeah. Because I feel like we're trying to figure out what else we should be doing. And I kind of have this vision where it's like, there's probably going to be things as time goes on where people are like, did you do this? Did you do this? Now, we're not going to be able to do all those things. But, dude, the Enclave part of the update is probably going to be really cool. We should take a look into that, especially if it's some of the newer stuff. Also, by the way, the Blue Dragon, hi, hello, welcome in. So great to see you. We're just vibing. We're vibing hella on this. We have over 150 hours, and I already feel like I already feel like I'm going to miss it after day 16. I grabbed the XO2 Power Armor, the Heavy Incinerator. I was like playing the game on God mode, so damn overpowered. Now, I wonder, Purple Cat, not to spark up a debate, but I loved that armor. That power armor with the Heavy Incinerator was really good, especially with my stealth sniper build, so when they get close on me, they get burnt. But the people told me that this power armor, the Nuka-Cola Quantum, this was the best power armor in the game. But I wonder, like, is the Black Devil XO2 power armor or this Nuka-Cola Quantum power armor better? I guess it depends what you like. I like this Nuka-Cola Quantum because it gives me the AP reduction. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like they're both just like super powerful, but it's funny, like I spent a lot of time not using power armor because it did feel real easy. Now I feel like, I don't know, now I feel like I just use it more and more and more. I kind of was in this kick where like I'd just run around without power armor, and if I got into like a real heavy combat scenario, I'd go and like grab it. But I agree. It kind of felt like it put the game on like an easier mode, even me playing on very hard and it being my first playthrough. Yeah, sounds good, okay. But it was funny because I replaced that Black Devil armor with this because I was like, I feel like this will be even better. Busy day today, so I just want to say hi, hello. Been lurking since I woke up, massive, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid yesterday, yeah. If you guys weren't here yesterday, we raided out the Blue Dragon 92. I'm so glad that I was able to catch you. Seriously, the Blue Dragon, I'm so thankful for you. And, you know, that's the least that I could do to show some love back with all the energy and vibes that you put in here. And, of course, she's farmed the VIP. So if you're like, well, how much time has the Blue Dragon 92 spent in here? Well, she has a VIP badge that costs 100,000 Q-chips. So, whoa-ho-ho-ho. Yeah, likewise. So that was really cool. That was really nice. I kind of got excited. I was like, ooh, the Blue Dragon's still alive. Of course, I saw the post in the content promo. I was like, ooh, she's still alive. When I get done, I know where I'm gonna raid. So it was really cool. And it looked like a lot of people liked it as the landing spot too. It looked like there was some couple people followed and stuff too. That's always nice, you know. Sometimes you raid out and it's like, hey, is anybody there? Hey, raid, you guys there yet? When they hit the Blue Dragon, people are like, hey, what's up? It's the Blue Dragon, you know. It's like a comfort raid. Yeah, so sorry, I'm kind of talking real fast, but exactly, Survivalist. There we go. There we go. That great question. That's what I'm talking about. So now we know a little bit more about what the update brings and what we can kind of do after this. Oh yeah, we're going to listen to this radio station to find out what happened to him. I realize I'm kind of breaking up the story here a little bit, but so the guy giving us all the info was Took, and we're going to go find it out right now.
Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee! Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Sinjin, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh my God!
We're going to save him. We're going to save him. For sure. We already did that. I don't know why he keeps telling me to do it again. I'm not going to assassinate. We are tracking that quest now. There it is, over at the Wex Rossberry station. Oh, right next to the department store that we just cleared out. Cool. I think I might come in from the relay tower location. If I'm being real. Nice. Dude, powerful chat, I'm telling you. I just want to say from my standpoint as a streamer, the coolest thing about playing a game like this is gamers such as yourself that are like, hey, someone's enjoying a first playthrough and like doing it live on Twitch. Like, let me just enjoy that and also contribute in the chat. And I just really want to compliment you guys. I like the contributions, good info, and
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother.
you know, you guys are kind of the unspoken heroes of a playthrough like this that make it really fun. You know, if I wasn't live, I would just be running circles in Good Neighbor, still looking for, you know, the first guy. Versus here, we're loaded up with info. You know what I mean? Like, we got such a nice little playthrough. You know, it's like, how do you smell every rose in a video game? Well, if someone can tell you the roses that you don't know that are there, so you can smell them. Well, live streaming a first playthrough on Twitch. Hey, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I'm gonna come from the relay tower down because I want to be tactical. Every time your name in blue, I love the camaraderie between the dragons. We have a dragon family around here, guys. That's how deep the community goes. Okay, I got some radiation on me. God's like, help defend Dalton Farm. Like, Dalton Farm, quit telling me that. Even if this is a trap, I'm ready. Do you actually think, though, now that we've discovered this place, do you actually think, though, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop at Arturo and get some ammunition, just in case? It seems like this one could be a pretty loaded quest line, you know. The theme comes to mind. I didn't know that show existed when I made my name.
Scanning. Subject identified.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free. Yes?
There you are. I was wondering if
You again.
show up.
All right, got
Yes,
plenty of
it's
supplies.
me. I have to hide my
I'll take a look,
face
sure.
in these
A bit of everything.
people like me.
Okay, now let's go.
On
Push ourselves up. Might have to get to that perfect level. Finish at level 69. Okay, so here we go. Into the general hospital. Again, I feel like I already mentioned a couple times, but there is a pinned message too. Eventually that YouTube playlist is going to have like every moment I've had on Fallout 4 is going to be on there. So I think it's up to day 6 right now. I'll be uploading day 7 Wednesday, maybe even some more. Eventually all 16 days will be up there on the... They're also available as a Twitch VOD. Interestingly enough though, just because I'm yapping, I think Twitch VODs, what is it? I think actually, I'm not too knowledgeable on this stuff, but I believe Twitch VODs have like ads, whereas like if you watch it on YouTube, you know, like YouTube Premium, you won't have ads. Anyways, that's why I have it on YouTube there. Hey, are you on YouTube? There it is. Oh, whoa, secret pathway? Little labyrinth bathroom, huh? Ooh, some jet on the toilet. Let me hit that a couple times. Lurks, I need to just have you tab though. Thank you so much and good morning to you. I hope it's a kind of a chill day. I know it's going to be busy, so just stay positive, try to enjoy it, and you know, when you're done, you'll be able to enjoy your free time. So take care, and thank you so much for the lyrics. Seriously, that's massive, you guys. Yeah, it tells me.
I'll find you.
Are you gonna find me? Are you gonna find me, buddy? Look at him. Oh, I'll find you. Get him out of here. Oh, a little tough guy, huh? Try this one on for size. Give me those 4 bottle caps and 5, 5, 6. Keep the rest. Guess I'll be elevatoring up. I don't know why it's still one of my favorite things when you're just walking around an area and then somebody's like, hey, I heard something. And like you kill 10 people and then you just go stealth and they're just like, must have been the wind or a ghost or something. Like, yeah, a gust of wind was 17 shots of gunfire and 10 people dying. Must have been a gust of wind. I guess I'll just go back to taking my jet.
Who's there? Over here!
Please get away from me. Thanks. Is this where he is, by the way? I feel like we're fighting him. Okay, this is a little bit weird, but not anything I can't handle. I'm gonna bust out the Overseer's Guardian here. Okay, okay. Show that head. Click that. Show that head again. Damn, you just take a headshot, bro? Like, what the hell, bro? You don't need to be that crazy. You could stop dog me. I can stimpack you, bro. Got you. Got you. Stimpack that on up. think we're just like randomly clearing this area. I'm always lost in the Baba Gooey. I'd imagine though we just keep going up and like...
Down.
Oh, this is going down.
Second floor.
Ta-da! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Slow-mo sound effects. Hey, what's up to Fat Rat Man? Not much, dude. Just, this is day 15 of my first playthrough. And we're gonna do 15 and 16, so this will be the second to last day. And it's kind of our going away party, if you will. We're doing a bunch of fun side quests. Right now, we are the Silver Shroud. Making Good Neighbor a better place. And we're also looking for a dude named Sinjin who we're gonna murder. He's taken our friend who's crowned us this superhero of sorts. And I tell you what, I'm gonna miss it. But you'd probably be excited about this. We're going to be doing a vote, and it'll be between, it's now narrowed down to Borderlands 2 or Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Oh shit. Easy. Cat, let's go. I'm hoping you guys are as... Wait.
Thunder has struck. Let's go PK_Purple Cat, welcome in.
Yep. Oh, the Silver Shroud missions are fun. Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's kind of, people are like, hey... yes, and yes, it's in the Discord, in the polls channel. It's towards the top, kind of by announcements and rules. There's a polls channel. And, the first round of votes was New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, Batman Arkham Knight, Borderlands 2, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And we took the top two, which was Elder Scrolls Skyrim and Borderlands 2, and now we're voting on those two. And next Monday, that vote will conclude, and we'll know what we're going to be playing starting Monday in February. Thank you so much, PK. I really appreciate that. You're definitely cool and passed the vibe check. I voted nice. Thank you, brother. I feel like you got a great taste in games. Is this the guy we need, by the way? Like, what are you doing, buddy? Am I really hidden? Okay. You know, okay. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Thorku. Whoa, 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 wait. How do we get over there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I voted. Do I get a sticker? I say I voted. It's funny. Is we do that type. We do that type of thing. You know, in the States here. You know, it's kind of it's a big deal. Could you imagine though? Like, it would actually be funny if you could have like custom badges. Give everybody an I voted like badge just to use. Like, I voted to help make a game decision. It matters, honestly. The more votes, the better. I think the first time we did it, it was like maybe 20 votes total. Now I think there's already like 30 or something. Fuck me. It's got boxing me in, bro. Dude, how do I get to that one spot? Happy Halloween. Alright, I guess we're taking that elevator. Wait, unless we can get down this way? Didn't we already jump down this way? I swear, we need to go this way. Yeah. Gamer, I know it's good. Gamer, and I know it's good. Wait, no, this is the exit. Man, I get so turned around sometimes on these quests. He's holding him hostage. So we're at the right place. We just need to go somewhere.
Going down. Ground floor. Ground floor.
I thought Thor on God. I thought Thor on God. Oh, fought Thor on God of War. That's fine.
Basement.
I ignore the question mark. No idea. I pulled. I have a full English breakfast, and it was what was needed, dude. That sounds bomb.com. Hell yeah, enjoy that. You fought Thor on God of War Ragnarok the other day, dude. Last time I remember someone was showing me in that game, and it's like the real Thor, you know, and he's like a badass. He's all like addicted to mead, just a big Nordic badass. I love that. By the way, so they're obviously somewhere in here then. Like we're in the right area. We just need to find them. Dude, I don't care about loot right now. I mean, yeah, alright, there's a safe. I'll do it. He is. I'd love to see you play those games. Yeah, that one might be one maybe down the stretch.
Nice.
I think I want to put Ragnarok on my my wish list, but I feel like, you know what's weird is like I feel like I should play the other God of War games, but it's like it's kind of a big investment. Like same thing with Batman Arkham Knight. I realize that's like the last game in like a series of them. But I would be okay like jumping into God of War Ragnarok or Batman Arkham Knight. I realize I may be missing like stuff previous game. Although I really will say one thing that I feel like we're kind of locked in on is like the games that we do have on the list. Like after we play, let's say, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, I think the next vote will be Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, or maybe Batman Arkham Knight. And let's say we play Batman Arkham Knight, then it'll be Fallout New Vegas, Borderlands 2. And then when we beat like Borderlands 2, maybe it'll be Fallout New Vegas or Borderlands 3. Because I do kind of have like a pool of games that I'm like sitting on, and like New Vegas, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Batman Arkham Knight are kind of the games, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Cyberpunk's one that I actually want to do eventually, but I think that one might be when maybe we upgrade the computer maybe later this year, if everything goes well. God of War 2018 before God of Rogue, but it doesn't really matter, yeah. Okay, good. You know, that's good. Well, I'm just starting to run circles here. They're obviously holding them up in here, but where? And this way seemed to make the most sense. Hop in this elevator again.
Going down.
I'm back. Welcome back. We're going to kill Sinjin as soon as we can find him here in the hospital.
Basement. Going down.
Yeah, see, that's the thing too. I wouldn't be able to stream Cyberpunk. It would have to be so that'll be something when I get a new computer. If that be the case. So like Cyberpunk would probably be a ways away out. Welcome back. Welcome back. So they're in here holding the guy hostage, but I won't lie, we've really been all up over this place. Not sure where they are. Exactly. I think this is just the way we just dropped down from. Yeah, see, that's the main door. Go higher.
Going down.
I might have to maybe rely on the chat a little bit. Do you guys know maybe where this Oh, here he is. Jeez, finally. Okay, I was just gonna say, like, jeez, been running around this location for a while. Here we go. Let's party. Hell yeah. Okay, well, like, what are you doing? Just missing. Here we go. Let's party. Let's take some buff out. Let's take some medics, some jets, some tats. Yeah, I'll take some vodka. Where's my psycho? Am I out of psycho? No, I'm not. And then I want Nuka-Cola quartz. Yeah, right on. Here's your head. Talk to you later. Hey, how you guys doing? Hostage situation? Right on. Pretty cool. Oh, you tanky, huh? Cool. Oh, St. John's tanky, huh? Oh, you're moving kind of quick, huh? Oh, wait, no! Wait! I want to restart. I didn't get to save Kent! No way, we gotta save that guy, dude. No way, we gotta save that guy. We have to go back. I want to save him, damn it! Oh shit, thank God the game saved right here. Okay, cool. But we will slow this down then. Try again. I think we need to kill the other two first. Shoot the guy in the stairs first. Yeah, makes sense. You could have talked with him first. I know he does not have high charisma. Wait, you little bitch, dude. Like, I just don't know how much faster can I, like, how better can I save this guy's life? And then this bitch right here, like, take her out quick. Wait. He's already dead. Alright. You can do it. Yeah, yeah. I'm just not sure what else I can do besides, like, killing them in the first half a second that I spawn into the room, killing the people, like... Like, it's kind of crazy to me that it's like, how would you save his life? Like, what if I killed all 4 people immediately in, like, half a second? His life's not saved. So there's obviously something I gotta do a little bit better. But it's like, damn, that felt like it was quick. Like, pop, 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 pop. All 4 people are dead, and then, oh, someone actually killed him. Like, what the hell? Are you sure? Maybe I'm loading a little bit too early. Like, I'm getting flustered. Getting fussed, I'm getting pissed. In, like, a fun way, though. But you know what I mean? Like, holy smokes, dude. Like, I can't actually kill this room, like, any faster. Okay, I am gonna reload one more time. I don't know why it's... Okay. Oh, here's what you can check all the, Oh, here's how you can check all the stuff that you have. There you go. So all the stuff from the DLCs. Oh, talk to them first. Okay.
Gonna say it again.
Hey.
Damn. Maybe the save is unfortunately like too fast. Sick. Who gets him? Oh, we just need to do it good enough. There we go. And it's like you said, you can do it, just had to do it quick enough. Can we be real, though? Like, hold on, I want to break this down, though. Like, that one that I did, I'm just, just let me be a gamer here. But there was that scenario where I was like, okay, you got to save his life. And I literally walked in the room and was like, bop, 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 bop. And just, boom, like 2 seconds went by and the whole room dropped dead. And then he was just like, I'm also dead. Like, nothing even hit you. I killed it even faster last time and it didn't work. Alright, we got it. That's gonna bug me. I would have played that over 1,000 times if I had to save Sir Ken Conley. But I just have to repeat myself one more time. I literally walked into the room and killed all people like 4 in a flash. And they're like, oh, he died too. Bullshit. Kent, talk, buddy.
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
Yeah, if only he knew. If only he knew. You know what I mean? That was close, buddy.
That was close.
I thought I was done for sure. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
See, I also have a situation, by the way. Like, one thing I've learned in this game is, like, for whatever the case, when I first started, I felt like it's hard for me to, when I walk up to NPCs, to know if they're going to be friendly, to interact with them, or to fight. And so, like, in the beginning, it was funny. I would go up to a bunch of NPCs, like, oh, can I talk to these NPCs? Boom, I get shot at. Can I talk to these NPCs? Boom, I get shot at. Can I talk to these NPCs? Boom, I get shot at. And then it was like, we had a moment where I was actually, like, going up to the Adam area where, what's his face, wherever the children of Adam are, not in Far Harbor, out like way in the distance, where the nuke dropped, the Sea of Adam. Anyways, there was like a point where I was like, oh shit, there's a bunch of people. And I just started killing them, like, I better clear this place out. And then, yep, it's like, you guessed it, I walked up there and it's like, nope, those were all friendly NPCs. Like, damn, it's hard to figure out. You walk into a room where people got guns pointed at you and it's like, I felt like a lot in the beginning, a lot of times in the game, I'm like, dude, I keep trying to be like, let me get some dialogue options. And there's like, pop, 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 pop. So I've kind of feel like I've developed a habit of like, as soon as there's a gun point, I'm just like, I just start lighting them up. However, though, I have low charisma, so like most of the time speech checks aren't really doing anything for me, which I kind of like. But it's funny how like, just it feels like every time I've been like, oh, these NPCs are friendlies, they were enemies, and every time they were enemies, I thought they were enemies, they actually end up being friendly NPCs. So there's an optional ending. If you walk into the room and shoot Ken, it's so cursed but pretty funny. All of the nameless raiders freak out and run away. I tried that multiple times too. If they not read you, you'll be fine to try talking first and shoot later. Yeah, we got it now. But it's interesting. I like how the game, like, you know, I think that's just the game's way of kind of telling you, like, how do you know? You walk up to people. Sometimes people are bad, sometimes they're not. You don't know. You know what I mean? So, like, so it makes it fun. Yep, exactly. That's what I've been doing, too. Although you'd be surprised how many times you can VATS over someone who's friendly, and then, like, you walk up to them, or, like, a certain dialogue option, that boom, they're not friendly, too. So it can be a little bit deceiving. You can also, there's even a perk, too, where you can get more VATS, like more VATS info and stuff like that. Yeah. But again, I think it's just the game's way. Like for me, Fallout 4, everything's so intentional, you know, that's what makes it great. Like, that's not like a thing where it's like, oh, the game is weird and not telling you. It's by design, you know what I mean? You're not supposed to just know if people are going to be on your side or not. You have to kind of tread carefully. Hey, I'll come talk to this person, but I might have to pull out the firearm right away. You give
really? After all this, you're just giving up?
I knew it was bad out there. But this? I don't even think the Silver Shroud himself could fix this disaster area.
Let's keep fighting.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good Neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Damn, okay, well. Then alright. I'm just glad we found the damn location. Like I said, I'm not really too worried about loot. Not too worried about loot. I don't think I'll be able to fast travel out of here, will I? That's okay then. Is there a better way out? I'm like, I don't care about loot, but then it's like, well, here we go, looting again. And again, like I said, I'm at the point in the playthrough where you guys probably noticed, I'll leave a lot of like valuable items behind and stuff. Dude, dog meat, please. What's happening? I'll leave a lot of stuff around just because it's like, you know, we're pretty much done. We're towards the end. It helps to have high charisma, but not always necessary. Personally, for me, I feel like I get how it helps, you know, it's like, oh, you know, if this scene you can kill 10 people or you can just tell them to be nice. Personally, I feel like most of the time the charisma speech checks, like, I don't even like those pathways either. So I feel like the help that charisma would even offer, I didn't really care for. Because of course, like, the old trick that I learned in Fallout 3 is like, you can just run no charisma and just like, save, fail, save, fail, save, fail. But I kind of just went with like, you know, every once in a while I try to kind of persuade people. But I guess if that makes sense, I like the idea of, you know, first of all, I like the idea of getting like, you know, all these perks that I have now, you know, the power perks and Action Boy and stuff like that. And I just fit charisma, it's cool. I just wanted the Lone Wanderer. But I don't like the idea of being able to go through the game and, you know, like pass all these speech checks. Granted, it's part of it, you know, but to me, I feel like it takes away a little bit from the story that you're just smooth talking everyone out of all these kind of crazy scenarios. Also, I haven't once, like, did like a, let's do a speech check until we get it. I feel like just to kind of honor the playthrough a little bit, you know, not that we have like this set of rules that we're following, but I mean, I guess we kind of do. Anywho, interesting. But I'm totally okay just going 3 charisma, enough to get the Lone Wanderer, and just sitting with that. You can if you want. What would even be better is like you can get charisma from like wearing different stuff. Like I used to wear a pink little dress and cute little glasses when I sold stuff. But again, I just feel like for me, it's like I'd rather just say, hey, how about we have peace? And they're like, nah, screw you, than doing like a level of But it's interesting how many options kind of open up. When you do have charisma, you can get a lot more probably into the story. But I always feel like I liked kind of you know, when someone basically just tells me like, hey, how about you give me 100 caps and put the gun down? They're just like, F you, buddy. And then it just goes crazy.
Going down.
You're doing great, thank you. What's funny is I've never reflected on like my level of like if I'm playing, like if I'm a good Fallout 4 player. Although I don't really feel like in one-player games you have that level, you know? Like, could I speedrun this game? I don't know. Nonetheless, though, I feel like I'm pretty locked, like I'm skilled. I can handle myself with the VATS build. What makes it fun is the combat in this game is so fun and like cool. Like I feel really good with it. Like I really enjoy getting into big gunfights and situations that challenge me to have to be like, all right, how the hell am I gonna figure this out? I will say though, we're at that point in the playthrough where I'm level 66. I know what's good. I got good power armor. I know how to fight. I kind of know my tricks and trades. Day 3, dude, we would walk out and like a legendary bot fly would fly up to us and just end us. Like, well, I can't go here. I gotta, like, I literally can't walk into the wasteland. Now a legendary bot fly is nothing. There's nothing to this. This thing right here, nothing. Day 2 might have been a threat. 11 plus charisma, yeah, just going max and then not, yeah. Although that, I feel like that, what charisma would be fun, would be like, what if I did like a playthrough where I was like, what if I was a smooth talking, like no damage taken, you know, type deal. Like the raider who brought him, he's doing a no damage run, or they're doing a no damage run. And so it's really cool to think like, you know, maybe you do a run where it's like you do no damage run, so you get a bunch of charisma. Because like, what is some of this stuff? Yeah, see, like you can just like I bet charisma is really good actually for a no damage type deal. Interesting. Parking garage next to you. Here, you want to go check it out? Funny place. This is a little fun place, huh? Mystery. Nice call. Ooh, you know what it reminds me of? Is the Nuka-Cola Gauntlet. It's exactly what it reminds me of. Hey, bunny. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3. Two. Oh, I see, I see. There won't be any way back, though. Why not trap myself in there, you know? I'll do a quick save. Oh, now I'm cooked. Right, is this a little button riddle? Is that what we're... Oh, yeah, I think I see it. Mark. Dead end, wrong way. This is cool. Ah, bunny. Is that a turret that's actually working? Yep. Christmas jet. This is a cool little place. One of the few unmarked quests. Ah. This is the way we came, ain't it? I think so. I know it is. What was that sound effect? Take the XP, you know, hey. It's funny, my sneak is obviously leveled up. This reminds me exactly of the Nuka-Cola Gauntlet. That's radiation. Oh, weird. Let me out! And I'm just gonna run out of space. Nice. Oh, is that it? No? It's over there. Or didn't we just get over? No, we can go. Well, can we go up? Hold on now. Starting to feel a bit like Alice. I'm laying down the rabbit hole. Couple of ghouls hiding out in here. Couple of ghouls, maybe 50. It's funny, I was just endless. Who even cares what you have? I'll take that though. Look at that. Why did that one actually work? I wasn't even sneaking. So funny, he didn't sneak. I'm just walking on traps, disarming them. How do you disarm a tripwire trap? You just walk on top of it. This is why we sneak. It's crazy is the XP that you get from it. That's really where it's at. One, two, or three, huh? Can you only open one? So I'll open door number 3. Is that done? Can I disarm these now? I was just gonna say I might be carrying too much here soon. Close it. Close it. Oh, it's fine. It's time to activate what I've been holding on to for a while. Actually, for now, let's do some whiskey. Some vodka will probably be fine. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. This is cool, huh? Okay, I definitely want that loot. How do we get to it? Just take a little look around, a little preliminary look. First of all, oh, here's a little hot rodder. New custom paint job. And again, I know there's a lot of stuff here I should be taking. It's all good. Okay, so wait, I think you just pick one. Either get the chems or the ammo. Is that what's happening here? Although I feel like, let me don't answer that, I guess. Let me sit here and look at it, but I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like, so if I press this red one, That's going to activate that right there. Can I disarm this? I feel like if I press this, that means I'm going to blow up this room and get this. I feel like I want those fusion cores. Some good drugs right there, though. So I guess I'll try to open this one. And I'm going to assume, although, is it one of those things where it looks like this door opens this, but because it actually blows up over there? I think I need to open the red, or excuse me, I need to press this to open this one. It's going to blow up that one. Quick save, although like I said, I don't really want to be going back too much. Exactly, only one way to find out. Yep, there it is. I want the fusion cores. Mini nuke. Some ammo. 50 cal, yep, and 308, that's exactly what we use. I'm pretty good on that type of shit. I'm gonna take everything and go ahead and just activate the since we haven't used it all day. Here's my favorite thing to do with the mysterious serum. Oh, I need carry weight. 5 strength. Oh. Say, well, we looted everything. You can blow both of them up. There you have it. Pretty cool place. Before I head out of here, anything else I should get? Looks like we got it all. Very cool place. Right now we gotta go talk to, what's his face? No, that's it. Nice. That was cool. Great call. Great call. Well, let's make sure we sell the stuff that we have then, so when we run out of mysterious serum.
The difference between life and death, baby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A gun.
Wait. Some of this armor I still use a lot of. It's a pretty cool rifle. To sell. Just get some of this stuff off my persons. We also have a bunch of stuff on dog meat as well. I napped longer than I thought I would. Fallout's going good. I had a nap earlier, it was good. Nice.
The memory den's great. Just don't get hooked like old Kent.
Just don't get hooked like old Kent. He did get kind of hooked, huh?
I was out by the Cambridge ruins yesterday.
Shut up, NPC.
Hey, Hancock.
All by your lonesome, you took down.
I just need time to recover, you know?
You ever tried chess?
We get to walk that
Sometimes you
tightrope
need
of
to
freedom
sacrifice a
one more
piece to
day.
keep the game going.
Take this for the
Keep
effort.
that in mind.
NPCs, are you, like, how rude are the NPCs right now? Everybody's gonna talk while I'm talking to this guy?
Much obliged.
Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
Regret anything?
With all we've accomplished, would you have done anything different, Kent?
No. Well, maybe I would have locked the door. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know?
Traumatic for
But
him.
then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
Nice. There's the Silver Shroud. Alright, and we can always check in too to see what other kind of stuff he has for us going on there. Let's go to Diamond City. Actually, we need to go to Vault 81 and put our stuff in there. So, our last day, our finale, I think one thing we can do is, first of all, we can go to any of these spots that are like... What's funny is I thought this would be a spot I didn't have. It's weird I haven't discovered this, but it's already cleared. But anyways, point being is like the Covenant, maybe just some of these quests that I already have, we can go and do. I want to do this one that we were looking at right here. I want to do the Echoes of the Past. Maybe we can look at this one and Dugout Inn. That's a Diamond City one. Kind of funny. That's one that, like, this is one that I remember getting immediately. We've just never done it. Meet this guy at 6 p.m. I think we got to like day 1. Oh, here's all the stuff I've completed. I think actually, wait, I think I can show it like this. So I can show you guys all the quests I completed. Not a lot, honestly. Not a lot at all. We'll kind of go over this stuff a little bit more tomorrow. Or not tomorrow technically, but the next day. It's kind of like tomorrow in the playthrough, but it's next week for us. Type shit. Steal that jet, too bad. Covenant has a good quest, and remember the pier behind Shamrock? There's a kid you can talk to. Oh yeah, that's right. You were mentioning that already too. I don't know if you'll, of course, you know, I know like we all have lives and stuff too, but like, man, I hope, I'd love for you to be around. You'd be a great asset to SJAP 8 on our last day. So if you're free next week, same time, let's do it again. We'll actually probably be starting a lot earlier. We spent like the first 3-4 hours, this stream kind of, chatting, getting our beautiful sub badges all set up. But nonetheless, that's a good thing too. We could do the Covenant, because it's just sitting there right in the middle. We can do that one that you talked about, as long as we don't forget. Off the pier of behind Shamrock. You know what, I think I might have actually been here with this kid, actually. Believe it or not. I think I might know what you're talking about. I actually want to go maybe just check it out real quick. I actually think we did that earlier.
Thank you, Anonymous.
And your sub badge is only going to look prettier next time you tune in. I love it too. I love how it tags the anonymous gifter and then posts it in your native language. That's great. Thank you, Anonymous. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot. I think that's a great sub, because honestly, this guy's this gamer right here has been real cool when it comes to how you interject yourself, you know what I mean? You're very good about making it fun. You're not like, hey, do this, do that, do that, do that. You kind of let me drive, and you go, hey, maybe check out this place. Hey, maybe you really have a nice flow to it. I really appreciate that. We have a pretty funny meme called Gun Nut in all capitals, because day 1, you guys could probably actually go and look. You could literally look. Day 1, like hour 2 of our playthrough, we were leveling up, like literally learning the game, you know what I mean? Like literally hour 2 of my first time ever playing it. And we were kind of like each perk, we were kind of going over it. And one guy was just in the chat like, Gun Nut, Gun Nut, Gun Nut, this guy's a noob. Does he not read chat? Like, dude, Gun Nut. And like to the point where we all kind of realized, like, anyways, we were just having fun with it. But one person just, Gun Nut, what are you doing? And we'd like be like, I'm going to do one Lone Wanderer. He'd be like, oh my god, this guy. And we all kind of had fun with it. So now anytime I make a perk decision, sometimes I see people say, Gun Nut. Also, if you're interested about that viewer, later on in the night, he kind of hung around and was real kind of wild, but he wasn't like negative. And then he actually told us that he was smashed drunk, and we're like, oh, that makes sense. And then he never showed up again. I think he might have just been like, maybe I was too drunk during that Fallout 4 playthrough, but nonetheless, we appreciate that guy. He was funny. But it got to a point where like he just kept saying gun nut, so then it was like we were just doing perks, everything but gun nut. Because his point was we're eventually going to get the gun mods, but we didn't need them yet. So then it just became like, oh wait, what are the perks? Like how many times, you know, not that we were trolling him, but just, you know, you keep saying gun nut, I'm not going to pick it. And we did get gun nut when we needed it. Wait, are they? See, not me walking up to the rad stags going, are these friendly? They're not. I think I remember this pier. No, actually I don't. 138 XP? Damn, I idiot savanted that. Well, I can confirm that I actually haven't been down this way. Oh, I see, and then there's a little... Okay, okay. I'm gonna save this, just because, I feel like I want to wrap it up. It always comes back to the gun nut, yeah. He was right though, because like basically what's funny is his point was that the build that we wanted, he was like, okay, stealth sniper build, like you absolutely need gun nut up to rank 4 because you're gonna want to silence your like Overseer's Guardian. But that kind of just falls into that category where again for me it was just funny because it was like hour 2. But you know it's also funny because it's like we didn't have Jap 8. We just had the guy, you know, just yelling with it. It's funny, you know. He meant well too. It was all like. Just to paint the picture, like it was fun and entertaining. It wasn't like obnoxious, if that makes sense. We were all kind of having fun with it. And he overall was very positive, but he was just like, gun nut, gun nut, gun nut. And like at one point he was adding people like this guy doesn't know, and it's like the people he was adding are like, yeah, it's his first hour, you know, like that's the whole point. It's his first hour. It's so funny. I almost feel like I'm at the point where now I'll have moments where I'm like, well, actually, you know, if I have 150 hours in now, I'm like, well, actually. Alright, we gotta go to Vault 81. We gotta put some stuff away in our home. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, you're perfect. You're perfect. You're perfect. I think that's kind of like the hard thing about Twitch, honestly, is you could watch 10 different people play Fallout 4 and like all 10 of them might have a different maybe expectation or, you know, desire with what they want. For me, as weird as it sounds, you guys like just lately, like currently, have been real good. For the most part, it's all been good too. But like even if someone maybe is a little bit
at least it's
bossy, it's always fun and entertaining, you know, and people pick up on that type of thing. So it's all part of the fun, you know. This is, by the way, this is what I consider home, Vault 81. I did save the child here. They gave me a room. They didn't ask me to kill a bunch of people. Yep, yeah. Good example. You're a good example of it. Honestly, I'm just yapping, but from my perspective, I feel like it'd be weird if, you know, like you were streaming a game and you weren't very open to just people maybe telling you what to do, or, you know, like that's just kind of comes with the territory a bit.
Looking for a meal? See Maria.
But I've been into streams where it's like you go in there and then, you know, and I respect it, but it's like, do not backseat, do not spoil anything, do not tell the streamer what to do. He will read chat when he can, and you're just like, all right, you know, like, hey, it's clear, it's clear. But I'm like, damn, I was gonna tell him to throw the nade, like kill them all, or you know, like I was like, damn, I was getting ready to maybe suggest some funny things. No.
Hey.
I guess too, I kind of like explaining that because I think that you know, as you guys tune in on Monday, maybe we move to Elder Scrolls Skyrim. You can continue to expect that type of behavior out of me, you know, as far as like, you know, how we you know, what we're kind of looking for. Everybody's welcome to hang out. You shut the door on dog meat. He's a machine. He's been eaten alive by a couple of doors. I actually think I'm gonna sell most of these. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put all the legendaries in here. Why not? We'll just put everything in there. The rest of the stuff we'll sell. This is kind of my locker of just all the cool shit I have. We're gonna go over it, although now I'm just putting like random stuff in there. By the way, I do actually use this. Because wait, actually what I need to do real quick is this too. I don't want to wear this anymore. I'll wear my, what I'm normally wearing. Well, that's not normally what I'm wearing. Where's my uniform? No, I think I sold my BOS uniform. Whoops. Pardon me here. Hold on here. Hold on here. I swear I have an extra uniform around here somewhere. Oh yeah, synth guy here killed all the Brotherhood of Steel here, walking around in his underwear here, and then there we go. Yeah, perfect. Now we're dressed. Good morning, all. Hey, good morning. Thank gosh you're here. I just found my pants. Found my pants in game. Dog meat is magic. He whines a lot, but he's still magic. Yeah. You know what I've learned though? Another thing I've learned is that like dog meat is like at first I was kind of annoyed that dog meat was always in the way, and then I realized like you really need to command dog meat. Even now to this point, I still don't command dog meat like as well like as I should. But it's funny in the beginning, I remember like day 2 or 3, you can hear me doing rants where I'm like, I just think they should have programmed dog meat to not be in the way so much. Then as I played it more, I realized it's like, dude, I need to be commanding him to like go look for enemies or like stay out of the way. Like if I'm gonna, you know, walk into a doorway, I have to give him a command. It's like, you know, if you just spend like a 15-minute combat encounter and you never once interact with dog meat, you're gonna have situations where he's in the way and like maybe you're frustrated with him. Now I'm not too familiar with commanding him, but I feel like that's the key really, is you gotta kind of like, you know, and it kind of reminds me of like a real dog, you know. It's like we can't just expect a dog to know what they're doing, you know. You need to command, you know, there's a relationship, man's best friend. I like how the game kind of touched on that too, I think, a little bit. Or maybe it is just wonky coding or whatever, you know. I'm holding on to those, throw them in there. Sure, we'll throw all the fun guns in there too, why not, huh? Rapid laser pistol, sounds fun.
Too old for it a decade ago. I keep telling you we need to get...
Good gamer morning.
They don't just grow on trees, you know. Nobody in the vault wants to help me in this place.
Patience, old man. We'll find someone. I still think Austin might...
Of course, they all got the vault uniform on, just like me, for real, for real.
Around here.
Seeds. I need more seeds. Dr. Penske's pretty relieved about Austin. He never seemed so worried.
Well,
I don't know why, but sometimes the game doesn't like to like let you go back into first person there.
Yeah.
I was just like spam pressing my first person button. Good morning, Rip. Good morning. Man, today's stream went by quick. I wanted to play some WoW tonight. I still am, but I don't have much time.
Welcome back.
Which is fine.
Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
But it's funny how many times we end in this scenario where I'm like, dang, I wish there was just more time. Sometimes I feel like my friends that also stream are like, how do you do 12, 13 hours like every stream, 6 days a week? And I'm like, I'm not trying to. It's accidentally doing it. Whoops. You know, if we wake up to stream and we have 12, 13 hours worth of fun, then we're going to have 12, 13 hours worth of fun. Yeah, no. I just feel like, you know, honestly, I kind of just felt like, you know, honestly, today's playthrough, like I was like, you know how it is, like when I kind of got bored and was ready to play WoW, I was going to switch. But like even the last thing that we were doing was fun and cool. Like we really had a good ride along. We had good viewers. Like we really had a good head of steam here with Fallout 4. I Gotta go to Diamond City, clear out the old bags. Clear out the old bags. Yeah, exactly. You know what's funny too is that so because sometimes I actually feel like classic WoW is something where like I love my schedule. I get a good like balance in the diet of all the games I play. But tomorrow I feel like I'm probably for games I'm going to be playing a lot of classic WoW. I really want to get stuff done on my mage. Um, and what's nice is yeah, so like we got the badges and stuff. So like tomorrow's going to be really fun. It's going to be a really fun kind of chill community day. For those that don't know, I'll be live in about 12.5 hours from now. My community stream. We'll do the Thorq clip show, determine the best clip of the week, go over all the fun moments of the week. We'll go over the Discord review. I got to start getting back to kind of my talk show guests. Kind of, I guess I just have that idea kind of floating right now. Need to get that going.
Latest hairstyles from the upper
song requests, video reacts, people have me watch videos, things like that. So, anyways, be a lot of fun.
Look, that armor's great. Don't get me wrong.
But mana water, exactly. I think it's. Oh shit. Hired hitmen are after me. The party don't stop. Get him. Get him. Good.
Whoa, whoa! Public squatting?
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Public squatting my ass, dude. I'm in a tactical position, bro.
Yo, psst. Arturo.
Got some great
Arturo.
stuff, if you're interested.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense at...
Sure.
Sure. Just want to sell all this stuff that I'm not going to hold on to. Just the sunglasses and all these random weapons that I kept equipping along the way. I'm about to actually sell these Molotovs too. I'm not big into them ollies. Hold on to the frag grenades. So are we good on a... We do need to go get another mysterious. Is this elevator still like bugged out? Weird, I swear it's like... Maybe it's just different nowadays, now that I'm a synth. Okay, so that's day 14 right there. We had a real nice session. I do think just to kind of talk a little bit about what's on the menu. You know, our next perk point is going to go right here, and then like I said, we'll have had all of the pretty much everything that we want. I think it'd be funny to try to make it a goal to get to at least level 69. Yeah, I think it's like bugged out or something. Maybe it just happened. It thinks it's there. But 69 might be a fun level. I do want to do this quest that's over here, or this one right here. Where are we at? The Echoes of the Past. I do want to do the Big Dig. She's obviously here right now for us, so we'll track that one. We already did that one. And then yeah, some of these might be actually pretty cool. It's like maybe what we do is we just kind of maybe go over some of the quests that we've always had. Maybe try to finish up some things. And yeah, go from there. Like this mysterious signal might be kind of cool. Merchant Workshop. I think this is actually DLC type thing. But we can kind of think of like all the remaining cool stuff, you know? It'd be funny to stop there. Wait, like right here. Because what's funny is this is actually my this is my log out and in spot. That I've used a couple times. Like I always like logging myself out here, like when you saw when I logged in at Nuka World. But this is actually like on the elevator, and right up there sitting right looking at Diamond City is like, oh no, yeah, level 69, yeah, perfect. Although, let me flex. What I try to do is I try to log myself out like at a cool view. So when we log back in, you got the bags clean. You know, you're like pretty much ready to just log in and go, ah, Diamond City. I'm all healed up, armored up. Got dog meat emptied. Got some ammo. We're pretty much ready to start right when we walk in. There's an elevator at the entrance of DC. Maybe try that at some point if you need to go there. There's an elevator at the entrance of DC. Diamond City. Maybe try that at some point if you need to go there. Oh, no, I don't need to go up there. I just like it for the vantage point. Just to log out and kind of recap and say, alright. And that's it. Here we are. This is it. We're at Diamond City. I love Diamond City. Last time we logged out at my house in Nuka World. Sometimes we log out in Vault 81. I think I've even logged out at the Sanctuary. Shoot, one time I was, 2 times we actually ended. One stream was right in the middle of the Nuka World Safari Zoo. And then one was actually right outside the railroad puzzle. Remember, I kind of was like getting a little bit tired and we just stopped it right there. Anywho, just thinking about all the days. This wraps up day 14 in the Wasteland. This is actually day 15. I don't know why I'm saying day 14. Did I say that? Oops. I've been confused a couple times on my on what day it is. What's funny is I have one day where I think it was day 13 and I just said it was day 14 the entire day. Did you say hi to the bodiless head guy? Refresh my memory on that? Yeah, it is. It's day 15. It's day 15. This is day 15 and 16 will be our last day. So if you're watching this on YouTube or on TwitchBot or whatever, just know I have 14 days on the playlist previous to this. This was day 15, and day 16 will be our conclusion. Have a great day, everyone, and thanks for the sub. Sounds good. Sounds good. We are wrapping up Fallout 4, so if you're interested in any World of Warcraft Classic Mage, I'm going to do that for just a little bit here before I wrap up. The Nuka-Cola guy. Is he still happy with his GF? Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I can't remember. Nuka-Cola guy. Girlfriend. Nuka World. Have a good day, too. Yeah, sounds good, Purple Cat. Well, I really think, like, what you'll really learn is, like, I feel like, anyways, no, thank you, I appreciate that. But I really like to feel like it's like, yeah, even if we're not playing Fallout or, like, a game you recognize, I'm always here kicking it, hanging out. You know, the vibes and energy is always the same. It's just a different gameplay, so. Hell yeah, absolutely. Appreciate that a lot. Sorry, XA2, I'm kind of spacing out on that. Damn, you don't mess around. I went to sleep and you're still on. Yeah, and what's funny is I wanted to wrap up with the I was gonna close out with some WoW. Oh, time out, XA2. I know exactly what you're talking about. We should do that. Remind me to do that. He's talking about the owner of Nuka World and the Cappy, the hidden Cappy images, and then we found the secrets in Nuka World, and the owner of Nuka World was just ahead, and we left her. Yeah. No, we haven't. We should go back there. Honestly, we can go back there too, and we can see if maybe we go back there, and maybe we go and say, hey, you know, well, how you feeling? Maybe it's time to end him and see what's in that vault, you know, because maybe he might say, hey, I still want you to end me. Or maybe he's happy. We'll have to go check on him. So, a couple of things. So, this ends day 15. Day 16 will be our final day in the Wasteland. We'll be putting the cherry on top. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Be sure to check out days 1 through 14 if you haven't already. I'll see you next week for day 16.